Is it ready?
I'm almost
Hey,
done.
Marcus.
Oh, motherfucker, you're teasing me.
Yes.
Oh.
It's
Ah.
our newly diagnosed man.
Officially diagnosed.
Yeah,
One
let's
down, 10 more to go.
Huh?
One
Wait,
diagnosis.
They asked
down,
about the
10 more
voices,
to
and I
go.
almost said yes.
Wait. What the fuck are you diagnosed with? Autism?
ADHD.
Oh, fun.
So, in a few weeks, we're gonna
Our
have
condolences.
games. Probably the next Occultus session is gonna be with Adderall. We'll see how that
Oh,
goes.
fucking-
Addy
Adderall Medicus is both
Yeah.
a nightmare
Medicus
and a
falls
dream.
Gonna
Terrifying.
be fuck-
That's
You're gonna get the most
fucking
descriptive things on the planet. I'm gonna get so deep.
It'll
I'm
be
gonna
like
put
really-
Matthew
Gonna
Mercer
be
to
locking
shame.
in.
Yeah, it's gonna be
It's gonna be
bad.
like, remember when your dog left? No, you're in real life, dog. It's like, oh?
I did my research
gonna
on
be,
you. I named
it's-
this dog that Sanguinius is gonna kill after your pet that died in
Wait,
2005.
it's gonna be like reading anything by Stephen King. Just way too many details for a goddamn leaf.
Yeah.
It'll be like reading Lord of the Rings. It's like, man, this is 50 pages of a hill.
It was a forest.
See,
And it
now
wasn't
why-
the Hobbit.
You nitwit.
Yes.
It's a blade.
Hey, homie. Why-
And he
why-
did describe a leaf for a whole page. I'm not saying you're not wrong.
You do not want to see the False Star first draft, bro. That novelization, I went way too in depth on the look of what Frostfire looked like. It was rough.
The now banned Frostfire.
You banned it?
No, you have to learn
I was
it.
like, I don't think anyone really has the ability to.
Oh, yeah,
Nobody
you
can
need to learn
cast
the
it in the
Frostfire,
first
yeah.
place.
Otherwise.
Yeah.
Only the
we were just talking
important
about the
ones.
we were just talking about the absolute shitload of magic items you have for selection and also have given us.
Yeah.
Just shooting shit.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yar.
this is true. In fact,
Hmm.
one second. I'm trying to.
I'm
I'm
just gonna dippy.
waiting for this
You're gonna dip
watermelon Red
Yeah, I'm
Bull,
gonna dip you
0
out.
calorie, sugar free, and this winter mint 6 milligrams indication.
Nice.
Can
Only
you
10
can you have
calories.
watermelon
That's
Red
gonna
Bull
pair
whenever
well
you
with
are on
this-
Adderall?
Gonna pair well with the Addies.
It's gonna be so good.
I
Yeah,
was-
you're
I was gonna say
gonna hear me
which-
croak on this end.
we need a rap battle between 20 milligrams of Adderall and a Red Bull
And a double
martini.
upper decky.
Yeah.
Double upper
And
decky, double lower decky.
Mm.
I got a Gorilla Zins.
Triple. You got your fucking Zin mouth guard in.
Yeah.
Your Zetainer.
We're gonna
Zintana.
try. We gotta do a session where we try to just inhale as many substances as possible and watch what happens.
I knew I
Wow,
was
what
a
a terrible
degenerate once
idea.
I
He
started
already is gonna
doing
get
Zin
drunk.
rewards, scan for codes.
Oh.
Damn.
When I heard Zin rewards, I thought, as a little treat, he just takes a fucking Zin. But no,
Yeah.
yeah. rewards points, which is basically worse.
Hey,
Uh,
I did
Yeah.
the math. In 2,000 days, I'm gonna be able to win a Rift S or some shit off Zin points. So invest while you're
Oh,
young.
is
The
a
Rift
Rift
S, the obsolete
Whatever.
VR headset.
The Rift 3
yeah.
R or whatever the hell it's called.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
You're gonna have like a smile, but your entire gum line has just fully receded.
Yeah, it's gonna have one of those horse smiles. It's gonna be great.
Oh god, I hate it. I hate it.
Receded gum line, I think, is the most horrifying thing you've said in a while.
Holy shit.
You're gonna have an Invisalign of Zin stains.
Fuck
We
yeah.
need to stop talking about this. This is fucking gross.
So
Type
yeah, if you
shit,
guys
Your
pray to
Honor.
Alabaster, he'll give you some Zins.
Yo.
Nice.
Or, if I pray to him, will he tell me if Zins are an acceptable form of monetization?
You won't get a
Alright.
response.
Are we ready for our recap? I love all my players.
You'll have fun.
Oh, fuck you don't. We lost.
Someone had enough.
He's heading off.
Someone said enough.
Last, we left off our Occultus Custodes he had cornered the hunters that had been coming after their new best friend, the Kingslayer Cassian.
I'm gonna refrain on best friend.
As combat ensued, and very quickly many of these bounty hunters were taken down, as the party soon realized they were greatly outnumbered, as many more of these guards from that city in the far distance of Radiance had come here to capture this figure. And as our party continuously fought off these figures from entering within the cellar and capturing the Kingslayer, outside, one of our other party members had found themselves in a bit of a drunken stupor, not really knowing what's going on in the back, more focused on consuming these scorpion milks. Coming across a peculiar figure by the name of Tarek. As they sang and danced, as many of the figures within the tavern themselves attempted to move away as fast as possible from this figure. As they did, outside, as the music played from within the tavern, many of those guards sent to capture Cassian heard this music, and with this grave sense of familiarity and fear, proceeded to leave the combat as fast as possible, fleeing off, as they knew that the figure known as Tarek had arrived. As they left, party watching as they threw down any gear that might hold them down, fearing more for their lives than their equipment. Very soon this Tarek figure had made their way in the direction of the party. As this figure looked upon the party with this sense of familiarity. And the aura transpiring off Tarek was one of strangeness, strange familiarity, as this figure was none other than another chosen of the children of creation, like some of the party was, representing none other than Nihilus, Lord of None. The Morin was brought unwillingly to a meeting with this very same god. Tarek introduced himself, him and Cassian having some background with one another, as Tarek being the one to corrupt the old king of Radiance.
Hello.
Making them...
You made it.
I apologize. Stream ran late.
So, you haven't missed anything yet.
It hasn't started yet?
No, I'm in the middle of recap.
I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
This Tarek revealed that he was the one that caused Cassian to slay the king in the midst of this dark ritual that King of Radiance was committing. Cassian's very vivid dislike of the figure, setting off red flags towards this bard. Tarek posed a few questions for the party. Whether they know what's going on across the forest, past Vigilo, the importance of Vigilo itself, and who the true enemy was. All information the party themselves were blind to. Themselves simply going from tasking to tasking, mission to mission, doing what was required of them over the last few years. As it was revealed that Vigilo itself was, yes, a prison for the children of creation, made by the Scarlet King, and the founder. And that, yes, the veil breaking was not a good thing, as the children of creation had seeped back into the forest, the greater multiverse, past Vigilo. Vigilo itself acted as a buffer, a way to keep a figure of immense power away from the forest of white trees, a figure known as the Child of the Stars. And this figure had come here to Vigilo, slowly driving out the influence of any other greater beings, and planned to use Vigilo itself as a launching point towards the rest of creation. That this entire world would be brought to ruin, brought to heel before this corrupted parody of Father Creation. And that should this world fall, it would be the first of a near infinite amount. As the worry was so grand that every major faction within the Outer Worlds had made a standing alliance on this planet to hold back this corrupting tide of influence. Children of creation, the Scarlet King, entities of mortality, and even figures of divinity had come together on this planet to face off against this oncoming threat, brought about by none other than members of this party. And that each one of them, despite their mistakes and despite their failures and triumphs, had committed a rarity that was quite unusual across the entirety of creation. They denied their own fate, their fated deaths, their fated sacrifices, and had become something more, and achieved something called the Overture. No longer being bound by factors of fate. No longer being bound by destiny. And that it was figures like these, like the party, that could turn the tide of this entire war. Tarek was sent as an envoy, a spokesperson of sorts, by Nihilus, by the children of creation, to assist this party in achieving their full potential, to assist them in saving Vigilo from damnation. And so, as it was revealed that they themselves had the ability to seal the veil once more, at the sacrifice of one of their own, our party was told that there would be a great many adversaries that they would face, particularly the leader of Erebus, one Grant Dawnshield. Faust, Falstar, a figure they had become familiar with in their past, and his 7 children. One of which was making their way directly to Sutzburg, the city the party was making their way to. This commander of one of the legions of the Imperium was known as Seraphina Falstar, one of the 7 bastard children of Faust, and that they would be a force to be reckoned with sooner rather than later. As our party came to the realization that the effects that they've been having across not only this world but many others were slowly coming to a head on Vigilo, they made their way with Tarek towards Sutzburg. As Tarek stated that he had means of finding out new information about what could be going on with this war, as he himself has captured a few saboteurs, a few figures from outside the veil of Vigilo. And as our party made their way through the last stretch of desert, singing along as they did with Tarek introducing a great deal of songs as you all went, including, but not limited to, songs such as The Noble's Daughter and the Tiefling Sable Boy, One Night in Baldur's Gate, and I Still Itch, Ode to the Queen's Favorite Boot Polisher, Grant Dawnshield's Short Sword, the Dwarven Tavern Crawl Waltz, The Scarlet King Wears No Prance, and Roll Me a Nat 20 and I'll Show You My Inspiration. We now find our party. That last one.
Continue.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I wrote down the last one.
That D20.
I love imagining that you woke up at 3 a.m. in the night.
I've been on a bender for the last 3 days, man.
Fuck, that's good.
As our party now makes their way towards the gates of Sutzburg,
I'm so sorry.
approaching the gates to the city, you see the coast stretching as far as the eye can see in all directions. As the waves crash against the shoreline, it's almost, dare you say, beautiful? At least comparative to the many places this party has been in the last year, considering most of them were either corrupted by eldritch abominations, blown to smithereens by warmongers, or burnt to crisp by undead. This is a nice change of pace. As high above, sound of life, birds. It's now dawning on you. You haven't heard or seen birds in quite some time. strange as it seems, as you approach those gates, Tarek turns over to everyone. Now, my friends, some words of advice, yes? Schwitzburg is what you would call a, how do you say it in common? Shithole of a town. Despite what
Are you serious?
initial perception might be, yes. It is a Schwitzburg. That's the nickname. Much of the city is majorly slum district. Don't walk alone, you will get stabbed or robbed.
Promise?
Yes.
What?
If not by the hoodlums, by me.
Right.
Fair enough.
Yeah, every man for themselves once the sun sets. The area we
What
will...
about the women and children?
Nobody's safe. It's a free-for-all. The children carry knives. You're more likely to be stabbed and robbed by them than anyone. So ones you least expect. That's why I always shoot
All right.
first.
What?
How fun.
The area we will be going to is along the coast. It's called Fishbone Curve. It's where I keep my estate. Only in the worst areas. Most fun there. And lowest property tax, if they still did taxes here, which they don't. If you ever see figures in these tricorn hats, try not to fuck with them. They're pirates, and they have great deals of connections within the city. You will find yourself with multiple stab wounds the next morning. I can guarantee that from experience.
A lot of stabbing here.
There's a reason. There's a section of the city called Dagger Gut.
Is it because
Okay, I
Sounds
didn't know that
fun.
one.
he gets a dagger stuck in their gut?
Mm-hmm.
I sure it's lovely this time
Ever
of
so
year there.
astute. Ever so astute.
Oh, well, I'm a quick learner.
And word on the street is many of the pirates now have guns.
Oh,
Yes.
funny.
Where they entered some sort of combat. Many of them didn't escape, but it was a cargo ship run by some Scarlet King, and it happened to have many firearms on it, so you could see pirates with swords or maybe flintlocks, but more likely assault rifles.
Great.
Right.
I'm so happy that they have that. It's gonna be great.
I told you, just
That
hit hole.
sounds fun.
This is gonna be hell. Before you go, actually, I was wondering about how one would, if you know, how to contact. I'm so sorry, Medicus. Is it pronounced Thalir? Is that her name?
Her?
I haven't.
You just misgendered
The
my
lilac, the
RC. Oh. I thought you
You
were talking about
said, you
Tarek.
said it was Eldred. It had no
Yeah.
gender. It,
You misgendered my OC, you die.
I thought you misgendered Tarek. I was like, this is not a feminine voice.
No, the lilac one.
Yeah,
I can't remember.
You
how
were
to
right with the
pronounce it.
pronunciation.
Oh, it is Thalir. Perfect. Yeah, he's gonna ask Tarek if he knows how to contact her.
What worked for me with Nihilus, it might be different because different domains, but I gave up on life and then I prayed. Worked pretty effectively.
I tried that.
Okay. Do you know
Did you
what
now?
domain your
What
god
part?
is?
Giving up on life or praying?
Yeah, basically. She, well, I'm not fully sure. All I know is that they only appear to me when I'm about to fucking die. So,
And what happens
And-
in the time you're dying? What's the phrase?
Fuck.
No, not quite. Wrong god.
That
I
one,
don't
not
think
that,
so.
Not that one. What's the phrase? What's the phrase? Shit. It's. Quick, somebody help me out. I don't fucking remember.
Which
I
phrase?
don't know what you're talking about.
I don't. Is
What
that the
happens
history
when you
roll?
die? Oh my god. What happens? What flashes?
When you
Not a
die,
nude
you're
man.
dead.
When your life flashes
So
through
sad.
by through your
I
mind.
thought-
Yes.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I fully thought you were talking about like if she said something to me and I just didn't remember it.
No.
Ah.
That is in fact not.
There are a lot of things.
Probably.
I remember her saying a lot of things to me, and that was not one of them.
But they didn't say that to you. It's their domain.
Yeah, it just kind of happens.
Wisdom and nostalgia, right? Nostalgia.
So
Memories. What I would
Right.
recommend is you delve into your most traumatic event in your life. Death of a
Oh,
loved
of course.
one, something along those lines. Most scarring event. And you just live in it. You just live in it. You know. Really beat yourself up over it, and I'm sure God will talk to you in your head.
So if I
Worked
hate
for my
myself over, if I hate myself over an event, over the most traumatic event of my life, and blame myself consistently, it'll work.
Maybe. Or you're just
So
gonna
why is it not working right now?
get some
I'm
sort
already
of
halfway there.
yeah. You're either succeed or have thoughts and intentions. Either or, progress is progress.
Great. I'll have to. I didn't actually know you could. I didn't actually know I could contact her. I always thought she was the one that had to reach out to me.
The door is always open with these gods. Any god. You need to only open it. And if you don't open it, it won't go.
Well, at least now I know how to open it.
A lesson's a lesson.
Great, and I guess the next lesson I'm gonna have in my life is a quick tutorial on how not to get stabbed in dagger gut.
That's a lesson learned through experience.
Yeah, I was afraid you'd say that.
Hmm. But hey, no time like the present.
There are plenty of times for coaching, and the present doesn't have to be one of them.
The sooner you accept the fact that you're probably going to get stabbed in this city, the easier it is to accept it when it happens.
God fucking damn it, man.
I don't make the rules, I just
If
work
I-
here.
If I die again and it happens in this city, I'm gonna be so upset.
Sir, this is to win this.
This
You
is
might
not the
not wanna
city
stay
you
next
want to
to them.
die in. They will raise your corpse from
No.
the dead and make you work in a shipyard for the rest of your life. It's not nice.
Exactly.
Oh.
Oh, so suddenly now you're against the city.
Me against the
Well, I
city?
don't want to work in a shipyard for the rest of my life, do I?
No, I guess not.
Just make sure it's the other guy that you're fighting that's going to be working 9 to 5 for the rest of his undead life.
Oh
Kinda
god,
funny.
9 to 5. That sounds like fucking torture.
Yeah, sometimes it's 12
Can't
hour
imagine doing
shifts.
that every day.
Yeah, god damn. That sounds like it would drive anyone crazy.
Yes.
Sobs in
Retail.
12 days.
You should see these guys in the tavern. They work 9 to 9s, and they instead of going to I think it's therapy, they do this thing called
Oh,
fiends
God.
and fortresses, and
Oh.
pretend they're other people.
Oh,
It's
fuck,
weird
I know
as
what
hell.
that game is. That game's for fucking nerds.
Yeah.
Damn. Couldn't catch me doing that.
Yeah, never.
I hope not.
Never heard of that game.
If that ever happens to any of you, I'll put you out of your misery myself.
Please do.
Of
Please.
course.
The last thing I want is to pretend to be somebody else and use it as an escapism. from my
Actually,
real-
you might need it. Anyways,
What?
He just called you a nerd.
Get bent.
Oh,
that being
Or depressed.
said,
Either or.
Now going to be making our way into the shithole of the shitholes. Fishbone, if you'll follow me.
Right.
Oh, one of the weird things about this place is the depression is not palpable from the outside, but the minute you go into the city, here, walk through these gates and you'll see.
All right. I'm walking through. Oh boy.
Oh my god.
I told you. It's depressing.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
it was
it's like
so
you-
shiny outside.
It
What the
was.
hell? I felt like I was on top of the world like 2 minutes ago.
Sounds like my dating life. Anyways,
Oh.
so this area here, as we're walking here, this is Fishbone. You can tell it's Fishbone because there's a bunch of leftover fish carcasses that people threw out their windows on the sides of the street. And you smell that in the air. Take a deep whiff.
I don't want to.
I don't think I want to.
You'll get nose blind to it
I'm
faster.
so glad we went on this tour, guys.
I'm so happy that this is the first real city we get to go to after however long.
I don't know. I heard you about your track record. Cities don't last very long around you people.
Alright.
You're not wrong.
Seems to
You don't gotta
be...
rub it in, man.
It's not our fault, but you're not wrong.
Nihilus says that it's a trend with overtures. So you're not alone in this multiverse. You and your
I guess.
city killing abilities. Strange passive.
Can you
Strange pass.
just keep talking about why the fuck this place sucks?
You want more reasons why this place sucks?
I want you to stop
Yeah,
talking
we
about
paid for the tour. We went.
Look, I don't know, my guy, but
I
like,
could-
I
I-
just saw someone paying $75 for a bottle of water over there. So like,
It's bad.
How about you?
Listen, you can usually tell how good a town is by their brothels, and might I say, this one sucks. These 20 or so in the city suck. There's one good one, and it's reserved
I'm
for
sorry,
the
there's 20
pirates.
brothels?
Yeah, it's per
There's 20
district.
brothels.
Per district,
Word. Holy shit!
roughly.
No wonder they suck. Quality over quantity. Has anybody ever heard of that?
It's bad.
I
I mean,
wanna know
normally
how
whenever
that
you
is.
go to
There's
one of
st-
those
there's strange,
places,
there
they
is one
tend to
good one.
suck.
There is one good one, but
Oh, yeah.
it's outside of a religious temple. But
What's the
all-
name to
That
avoid
is
it?
no issue to me.
I don't remember.
What's the name just to avoid it? Just
All
to
I
avoid it.
remember is their
That's
main. It's just the priests that go there. It's very. Yeah, they're supposed to be celibate.
Uh-oh.
It's this is a city for
Supposed
sure.
to be celibate.
They're supposed to be celibate. Oh shit.
He said
Just-
priest and then celibate, and my brain just made like a disconnect over there. Huh?
They're not supposed to have sex, but they do.
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
I understand what that means. Do
Oh.
not worry.
I'm sorry.
If you follow me into this alleyway here, it's very shady alleyway. Promise I won't
Oh,
stab you.
great. Fantastic. You better not. I would be very upset if you did.
There's a hole on the wall and it says first stab for free.
How
Sorry.
cool.
Oh, wow! A real life stabbing, and the first one's free! Man!
Yeah, this is free. Some places charge.
Some places charge. Who the fuck charges for stab? I thought the. Man. It's just weird. I don't want to be here.
But
anymore.
you haven't been paying for
I
the
mean-
stab wounds?
If they stab you and steal your money, then yes. Like,
Oh, so they.
It's not
they're
for
implying
free.
That the first stabbing, they don't take anything from you. They do it for the love of the game.
Yeah.
It's every stabbing. I see. All right, that makes sense. That makes-
What the fuck type of cities do you people go to?
Let's keep going.
Yeah.
The type that get destroyed.
Okay.
Krakosa, the cities, I mean the Mage City,
Yeah.
starts pointing out cities that have been destroyed in the last 6 months.
We've been to Rift Shore. No, actually, yeah, that's it.
Actually, he
Don't-
mentioned a city
don't-
once, and after that it was destroyed. That was weird.
Don't forget High Tide.
Oh, High Tide, yeah.
Well, High Tide's a town, not a city.
Still, well, it was.
What the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck?
Nothing. Everyone's so creative.
Yeah,
Everyone's so creative.
So this building here is one of my 3 estates within the city. I have one in the noble was the noble district. It's now the warlord district, they call it. And then one in the
was?
market district. This is the
Is it
one where I
because a
keep
lot of-
all the prisoners and hostages.
Oh, alright, now we're going in here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Question.
Mm.
I'm assuming you would like these hostages and prisoners alive, right?
The ones that still serve a purpose, yeah?
They wouldn't be hostages if they were dead.
I was just asking. You know,
Mm.
we gotta keep our options open.
A
I
resurrection
mean,
spell
in this
always
world where
works.
you can, yes, exactly, when you can bring people back to life, even if they were
Alright.
dead. Yeah, but no, there's ways to get rid of people permanently.
There are. I've seen it.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I had a lich try and cast disintegrate on me like 15 times. That was fucking crazy.
No, disintegrate doesn't kill you permanently.
You know, it doesn't destroy your soul.
No, but
Just your
you know,
body.
it destroys the body, so conventional resurrection doesn't work anymore.
Oh yeah.
You
gotta
guys
do
still
something
use
like-
conventional resurrection?
Of course.
We don't have a better thing at the moment.
Oh.
Well, I have one better thing.
No, because it doesn't bring your soul back from the pieces.
Oh, that's what he meant. Yeah. So I thought he was just talking about like if the body was eviscerated.
Oh no,
If the-
that's like
If
extremely
the soul
simple
is
to
gone,
do.
we can't do anything about that.
Yeah.
I'm so glad this is how we're choosing to get to know each other.
Right? We just told him that he can kill us somehow.
Evie told him he can kill us and that we'll be back.
No, but if he somehow finds a way, and he probably knows.
Anyway, let's keep going.
Look,
It's-
so if he wanted to kill us, he probably would have already.
yeah,
Right.
Like,
feet.
am I wrong? Then I'm gonna go ahead and look at him.
No, I would lure you into a false sense of security and hope, and then bring you down here so my glyphs of warding can strike you all at once with power word kill and several dozen 9th level magic missiles.
Understandable.
Mm.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
You could have just said yeah. Now I
I could have.
don't want to go into the basement.
Yeah, now we don't want to go in there. What the fuck?
Look,
We're
can I
not
be real
stupid.
with you?
We're just
So
dumb.
far, every interaction that has involved the children of creation that we've had has ended with one of us being seriously hurt or dead.
This one's probably gonna be no different, but
Okay, you're not. The whole sense of security thing is not really working right now.
you think I'm going to kill you all?
Yeah,
Yes.
yes, we do.
Yeah, now yeah.
Now you do?
There is a very real part of me that has just I'm expecting anybody to kill me at any point.
It's not healthy.
Yeah, right.
You don't fucking neither is dying.
This is why you
I've
need
been
fiends and
trying to help him go
fortresses.
through that. Yeah.
All right, okay. Can I hit him?
You can try.
No, I wouldn't.
What do you mean I can try? What?
He is the one actually saying you can
Honestly, try
Like
it,
breaking
try
the
it,
fourth
try it,
wall.
Go ahead.
Oh! I thought that was 10x saying that.
try. Oh no.
I was saying that as Marcus in character. I think I would like to just lightly swat him over the back of the head.
Roll
You
to
cast
hit.
power word kill, you die. Nah.
Anything, Medicus?
You can roll to hit. An unarmed strike.
Okay. Go.
I'm gonna go ahead and use
Ouch.
Guardian
Yeah.
to grab Marcus
Oh, okay. Never mind.
and put it
Being
on the top of
intercepted.
my shoulder.
Never mind. I'm being intercepted. Ignore that. Oh.
Wow. Teamwork. Nice. Alright, down here.
Yeah. Okay.
Yay.
Phenomenal. Fucking awesome. I love it. I love it to bits. Holy shit. I'm keeping it.
Okay, let's open this door here. Come on in.
What the?
Oh, holy shit.
Wow, who fucking fell on their kitchen?
Oh my god. What did you break?
Sorry, I had
fuck?
to. There was one that there's somebody who tried to escape and he broke the door here, so it's kind of like fidgety.
Right. Got it. Was that all of your monster energy wall just going down?
I'm not that much of a femboy.
Guys,
Note
a minute
on the
ago,
that.
Mitsu's at least
Hang on now. Let's be fair. Let's be fair first. Before you make that statement, Medicus, what monsters do you drink?
What?
Yo.
Alright, never mind. He's far gone. He's gone.
3
He's over
white
the edge.
monsters
Did
a
your
day.
liver still exist?
No. My pancreas felt like it was gonna explode the other day, and I kept drinking Monster. I don't care.
XL white.
Drink a glass of water.
That's funny.
Ew,
I
water?
got.
What's that?
I mean, I got a few White Claws. That's got water in it.
No, it doesn't.
I don't think
No,
it
it
was.
doesn't.
Don't
not-
encourage him.
Don't encourage him.
It's like it's sparkling water and vodka. I mean, something.
I will kill you.
It says water on the title, he said.
Drink water. And that goes for all of
1%
y'all.
water
I know
is still
one of
water.
you.
Oh, what?
You-
You know what? No,
you-
no, not fucking vodka.
Also,
Med-
you
Medi,
can't tell me
need to
shit.
leave
If
long
someone
to
drinks
keep on
water, it's
torturing
me.
us, so I need you to drink more water.
The campaign's gonna be
Right.
over by the end of 26, anyways. I just gotta make it another year.
What?
Oh yeah, and you were gonna take your
What about
break,
you
right?
spin-offs?
You guys are doing the
gotta be
spin-offs. I'm done DMing for 10 years after these campaigns.
Oh,
That's how
shit.
long my hiatus is.
Fair.
He says that, and at the second week, he's gonna be like, "I'm bored, guys. What do I do?"
I'm gonna be too busy making the novelizations for the last 7 years to care, bro.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Okay, come down
Oh,
here.
you know
Ignore
what?
He's
the
gonna
rats.
text us.
Why am I?
Ignore
He's gonna
what?
text us, be like, anyone up for a one-shot tonight?
I could also be inebriated right now. I've got a little bit of whiskey left.
4 a.m. in the
ignore,
morning.
I've
ignore
been
the
drinking
rats
since
down
2 p.m.
here. They keep the prisoners company, and they feed the prisoners.
The rats. The rats.
The rats.
Where
Where
the rats?
the rats?
What, like the prisoners,
I-
like they catch it?
Well, if you can
Is
catch
it
and eat the
finite?
rat, then
Is
yeah,
that
that's how they get feed. Most of these
Wow.
are leftovers from a rat rask I had to kill.
So the
Sounds-
Rabrask?
What?
Sounds like an
Rabrask.
Yeah, the rat rask. What about it?
I don't know. I haven't seen one since. Probably before I died.
I can't help but feel a little concerned that that's a genuine form of time measurement for this group.
Yes.
Okay, never mind. Probably before I died the first.
Okay.
Why did you say that? You
Come
made
here.
it worse.
Do any of you have any torture equipment on you?
Torture?
Oh, you know what? I can do this.
'Cause we do have
I'm gonna
to
grab my.
get some answers out of some figures down here. You see,
I don't know.
there
about
was a bit of a incident that happened. I should have told you all about this earlier, but I forgot. Too
Well,
busy
better late than
singing
never, I
about
guess.
Carcosa. So some weeks ago, months. I'm not quite sure. I'm sure these people remember. They like to scratch the days they've been down here, or minutes. I guess sense of time down here doesn't really exist on the walls. There was a drop pod that came from high orbit. It's back when the landing groups from the forest landed in the south. Went severely off course. For the marks of a group known as the Red Regicide, specifically the Inquisitorial unit. The Inquisitors I've had some experience with in my past. Saboteurs, spies, that sort of thing. Usually deployed into places like this to investigate, gather intelligence, disrupt enemy supply lines. My guess is they were going to Rift Shore to either attempt an assassination on Faust or disrupt his supply lines. I'm not sure. You can ask them yourself. But they were brought off course by the... how do I say this lightly? The Hydra.
You don't.
Huh? What?
So sorry. When you say the Hydra, do you mean like the creature, or is that a code name for something?
No, it's a. The thing came here some weeks ago. It's a creature of the Scarlet King, or was. Last I was tracking, it was in some sort of continent, Westeros, something like that.
Great.
Fighting a group known as the Wolves of something. But
I've heard of it.
after its battle there, it was captured by Faust and brought to Rift Shore to assist with the retaking of Carcosa, or rather reinforcement of it, because the Child of the Stars already owns Carcosa. And each one of its heads acts almost as if an orbital denial type of thing. The beams, they go up into the sky past the clouds and strike anything that tries to invade from the skies. Their drop pod was hit by this thing, severely off course, and landed on the outskirts of Sutzburg, off in the ocean. I, my ever astute self, saw that as a. I thought it was just a cool meteorite falling from the sky. It was not. It was a drop pod. Upon opening it up, I found several figures inside. Some of them were dead. But the ones that had survived, I fished out. I told them, "Here, I'm here to save you," and then I put shackles and chains on them and brought them down here.
So have you ever thought
you're
that
so nice.
maybe they're not willing to communicate because you shackled them immediately after the worst event of their day?
Probably. Not my problem, though. It's very much their problem that they landed at Sutzburg, near where I could see them.
Lovely.
And you know how the
All right.
voices in your head tell you to do things sometimes. The voices in my head told me to bring them down
That's
into
called
this...
mental health problems.
No, it's
Well, actually,
called
you know what? That's a
talking to the
lie.
gods in the daily basis.
Yeah, I was gonna say there was a very brief time when I actually did have a voice in my head telling me to do shit. I didn't like it very much. I can tell you that.
I mean, normally it's oh, he's crazy, but nowadays it's, if someone says they have a god talking to them in their head, you're inclined to believe them.
I'm gonna say that in real life from now on.
Strange times we live in.
Yeah.
With that
you
being
can say that
said,
again.
I brought them down here. They've been particularly resistant to any sort of interrogation, but what exactly they were doing here, what their mission is, hell, even what their names are. For
Have you
whatever
asked them
reason,
anything?
have I asked them anything?
Have you tried it? Or just shackled them and left them there?
Well, now that I think about it, I never really asked them any questions.
Jesus Christ, man.
Kind of just, normally it's like, my identification code is blah blah blah, my name is blah blah blah, and that's the only answer they give. These guys won't talk.
Okay,
So
all right.
a rat
Fucking-
diet for them. until they feel more
Let's-
talkative.
let's-
Okay.
You know what? I think I would rather just start talking to them and actually figure out what their deal is because
Yeah, we can try talking to them a bit.
if I'm being honest with you, you've made me a little frustrated with how you have gone about this.
A little frustrated, you?
Yes.
You a little
Are you gonna tell me
frustrated?
that
The one who broke the
You're
veil?
gonna tell me that-
Okay. Talk about
Oh.
frustrations.
I have to bring? All right.
I'm going to bring up your worst moment in your life very consistently.
Great.
So-
Fantastic. I'm so glad that that's going to be a trend.
There's several figures. One of them had like a robot with them. Another one seemed to be some sort of deer or something. I don't even remember what the third one was. But they're in these cells at the end of here. I keep them in the darkest area.
Are you sure that one's not a deer? And just a normal deer?
Deer legs or something. I'm not really good
You mean
at
like a
that.
satyr?
Maybe.
Like a satyr, as in an individuals that exist here in Vigilo?
I mean, I'm pretty sure it was implied that everyone here is like a person.
Satyr?
So.
Oh,
I do.
Hoofoots. Hoofoots, yeah.
Oh my fucking
Yeah,
god.
that's what it is. I don't know.
Question.
Hmm?
You know what? You should be lucky that I'm being held up on the shoulder right now, or I would actually be in your face.
Oh, yeah,
You
that's
could
how-
try.
Saying some mean things. I can't. I'm sorry.
What is your question?
Hey, so sorry. It's an out of character question. So what I recall vaguely, some speaks of the Feywild and its place in this world. Is it that it didn't exist or that it was destroyed?
It exists, but it's not investigated.
Yeah, they don't really
Oh.
go into the Feywild here solely because
Yeah.
it's not like other Feywilds. It's far more
Complicated.
corrupted.
Yeah.
Take
So-
nature and put it on steroids times 10. That's pretty much the Feywild.
Oh, it's the Feywild is Jurassic Park.
Oh,
Worse.
lovely. So-
I mean, that makes
That's
sense.
world.
So, this is just a leading question. Not really. I don't know why I said that. Would that mean that, like, Fey-aligned, like, Eladrin, Satyrs, and such, would they be, like, even more, like, what the fuck is that thing, to, like, the average person?
Yep.
Oh, lovely.
funny.
This is fun.
Very
So,
much
what-
all the Fey-based races are a rarity, and those that are known about mainly kept themselves to like Luna's Landing and the tropical climates in the center of the continent.
Oh, that's perfect. So we're about to get racist then.
Yes.
He did call
Awesome.
them Hoofoots.
That is crazy.
Yeah, so that was a slur. Okay.
Yes.
Um, Right. Well, can you show us where the drop pod fellows are at so that we can question them properly and not just sit there watching them pick at the rats? You know.
Oh yes. The cells at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those 4 cells. One of them has a robot in it.
Okay.
Not really sure what that
I think they
robot's
come
deal is, but it came with one of them. There's also a strange man in the 8th cell to the end. I think he's dead. I don't remember.
Oh.
Huh?
What the fuck?
Great.
Okay,
awesome.
we should start
glad.
with 1, 2, 3,
Has any-
4, and then go to 8, probably.
Has anybody
Okay.
ever told you that you're terrible at keeping prisoners?
I mean, I was able to afford 3 estates with them, so
Whoa.
That's
What?
not good.
hey,
You're not
bounty on
keeping
the
them, you're
head, so
selling
bounty on
them.
the head.
What?
About
All right.
about.
Let's
I mean,
go and talk.
this time he's not that wrong, though.
Ariel, can you
Sure.
put me down so we can start talking to these people?
Depends.
Just don't
Are you
hit the
still
guy.
gonna be like a
Not-
feisty chihuahua?
I'm not gonna start hitting people.
Okay.
Right, who the fuck are you?
Okay.
My dad?
You're
You
not
want
my
that answered?
dad!
Don't answer that question.
What are
Good.
you?
Ugly ass.
A teenager?
Oh,
Okay, puts you down.
Awesome, awesome. Let's go talk to these prisoners before we figure out our next move.
And we walk to cell number 1.
Yeah, we approach cell number 1. Who is in cell number 1? Da, 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 da.
Here's where we start the cell block tango.
Oh,
Cell
Chicago.
number 1. Our Hooffoot.
Oh, okay. So we're already
Please
there.
describe your character.
He had it coming. Da-da.
He had it
Like
coming.
just my
He
just my
only
character's
had
appearance.
Yeah,
to
appearance.
play.
Okay. So I imagine they're pretty disheveled at this point, being locked in a cell for who knows how long. They have kind of medium length, shaggy hair that covers their eyes. Lots of gold looking jewelry on their horns and ears, with big, fluffy satyr legs with speckles similar to a deer. And they have a little rat friend with them, who I imagine is still alive with them in the cell.
Did they have it before the cell or after the cell?
Originally it was before, but maybe I don't know. I don't know. It definitely doesn't look like any of these rats down here, so probably before.
Okay.
But I imagine
This one's
they're
like
just
groomed
curled
and
up in the
cared for.
corner. Yeah, they're curled up in the corner, like away from the bars.
I'm pretty sure this is just an animal. Or am I wrong?
David is staring at them.
It might be.
What do you mean, an animal? That's very clearly a person.
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
I mean, it looks like half animal at least.
Have you guys never heard of or seen a satyr?
I mean, I've heard of
No.
them, but it's like they're like in stories though. It's not like
Where I come from, I've heard of them children's stories, but I've never seen one.
Jesus.
Never heard of it. That just looks like a deer.
Hi!
Fluffy.
How's it going?
Not very good, as you can
I
see.
can tell. Yeah. So,
Oh my god, it talks.
Who? Yes, of course I can talk.
oh,
Jesus Christ.
They
Please.
probably
Well,
heard
you're not saying
everything
this.
you said too, buddy.
Yeah, I sure did.
your comment is very good. I'm
Oh
kidding.
my
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Okay, but that was hilarious though.
That was good. That was good. That was good. I like that a lot. All right. Well, I guess big questions first. Who are you?
I could ask you the same thing. But my name is Finrin. I'm not really
Okay.
sure why I'm here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's because of this guy. Points at
We got,
Tarek.
Yeah, I got immediately shackled after crashing around here.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
don't know
probably he does
why. He
Heard
has
about
not
that.
said a single word to me. I don't know what has happened.
I didn't imagine. So yeah, he
So,
told us that.
I-
He told us that.
So
I
they
look
put
at
you in
Tarek,
here
so
because
yeah,
you
you
were sleeping
didn't
on the
even
street?
try, huh?
No, not at all.
They put
Okay,
you in here because you were sleeping on the streets?
What?
Is that what I understood?
No.
I think they
got
fell off of a fucking spaceship.
They
or something like
they
that.
fell off
Yeah.
from the
Okay.
sky and then
Crashed
they were
here
considered yeah.
Their
No
drop
medical
pod-
attention? Nothing?
There-
God,
Nope.
this city sucks.
Yeah.
Are you
Thankfully, I
Okay,
can
That's a
heal
okay.
great
myself.
question. Do you need medical attention?
No, I'm
a
able to
thing
heal
you
myself,
can do?
thankfully.
Okay, perfect.
I'm sorry if this is weird to say. You're very fluffy.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Is that a thing that?
I guess I
Oh, what?
am.
Can you come here?
I'm not sure that I'd
Don't-
want to now.
Please don't.
I'm not gonna hurt
Don't-
you.
First and
if
foremost,
that's...
please
I'm
don't
not gonna
pet it
hurt
either.
them!
I don't
Don't pet it
even
either.
know who
My
you guys
first-
are.
my
Like
first,
what
No, I mean
you're with
you're
him.
behind bars. It's going to be difficult to try, and until we get some until we get this cleared up, we might get in trouble if we unlock said bars. to
I'm
allow
not
for this interaction.
unlocking the bars. I'm sticking my hands. Actually, hold on. I'll
Also
cast,
a bad idea.
cast bonus action to put my astral self inside the
Jesus,
cell.
oh my god.
Oh my god.
Stop it! Don't stop, David. Just go. Look, there's a
Haven,
chair.
do
There's
I
a
need
chair
to-
over there. Just sit down.
It's okay,
Just-
Mark.
Do I need
It's
to
okay.
put you in my
It's
shoulder
okay.
too?
Yeah, no.
Go to
grab her,
timeout,
put her in the
Haven.
fucking chair.
No,
Everyone, you
no.
are clearly being too much. How about we only have
Finran's eyes
one
just widened.
person talking to her?
That's a
Right.
great idea.
From
Well,
no
you're talking.
stimulus
This
to
is
a lot
already
of
happening.
stimulus.
I'm already.
No,
I'm
you're
already
not.
in
We're,
there.
no, you're not. We are grounded. you.
No.
You're being put in time.
You're grounded.
I know. I'm already in there.
Okay.
Yeah,
good.
your astral self, but not your physical self. I'm gonna
Yeah,
grab
my
your
astral
physical
self, not my physical self.
I'm gonna put it on my
Moving on.
shoulder.
Move the fuck on.
Ooh.
So, we had heard from Tenek that your drop pod was intercepted by a Hydra that shot you down. That sounds awful
lucky.
to say out loud.
By an AA Hydra.
Yes. How? Well, first, how many people were with you when it happened?
I know for sure of 2 others and a robot. Big metal guy.
Those are the only. You're the only 4 that survived, right?
Yes, I'm fairly
Okay.
certain.
Uh,
I don't even know why I'm talking to you guys. I don't know who you guys are.
Okay, look,
Oh,
we are
right.
just, we met this guy like recently and he brought us here. And we thought we were gonna be put in one of
Right.
these, but now we found you, so we're asking you questions.
Yeah, lightning round, real fast. My name is Marcus. The tiefling over there, the purple one, that's Callista. The other
Ah.
tiefling, the one that was talking about touching you,
The
that's
one that
Haven
is
over
trying to
there.
pet me.
You want to
the-
not make it sound so creepy, Marcus?
It
It
is
was
creepy.
creepy.
Uh,
Haven.
the older,
It's creepy.
the older fella, that's Zephyr. Let's see, we've got Demorn down here, another tiefling.
Hi.
The
So many
down here.
bisexuals.
yes, yeah.
Very gay.
The other, not the other, the astral elf over here, that's Arxena. She's a really good fucking healer, by the way. Again, if you need medical attention, there are several of us that have you covered. And then the big guy with the gun, that's Amriel. He can probably shoot the dick off a fly at 1,000 yards.
Flies have dicks.
Apparently
I
so.
don't-
Wait,
Only the male ones.
They want after he's done with them.
I mean, look at Marcus.
Right. I do again. So, where were you headed and why?
I'm not really sure. We were being sent on a mission. I don't. Is there a way for me to know? out of
History
character? Is there a
check.
way for me to know what we were doing? Because
Oh,
I have
can
no
I-
clue.
Spending
check.
many months in a cell in combination with the concussion and that you got from, being shot down by the anti-air Hydra probably didn't do anything good for your memory, but you can,
Okay, so
roll
it's
the
fine that I
history.
don't know.
if you want to try and remember, you
can
can
roll
roll
history.
history if you want.
Okay.
Can I try to do a
this is
medicine
not
check
gonna
to see
happen.
how she's at through the bars?
Yeah. As
awesome.
you recollect,
Ready.
there's only a few details you can kind of scrunch together. You were sent down here to more or less await further instructions behind enemy lines by a figure known as Vicky, this blue tiefling who's head of the inquisitorial unit within the regicide. Other than that, the mission parameters are very sparse, other than the fact that leave no witnesses and don't get caught. If you do get caught, don't be caught alive.
Oh,
Okay.
So you're already doing 2 wrong things.
apparently.
I don't really know what we came here for. It was we told we would get our mission once we arrived where we were going, but of course that did not happen. We got
Never really.
intercepted. And
Never is quite
here I am, in a fucking cell.
Yep.
Yeah, thank that guy.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's
Oh, would he even speak to me now?
I would love to
doubt
speak
it.
to you.
You want to
No,
talk to
you
me?
stay in the fucking chair.
Not really. I just want to feel how fucking.
No,
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 she's on my shoulder.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
okay.
she's gonna climb out on the shoulder.
You get to stay up there and think about what you are saying right now.
I will slap Marcus's ass with my tail.
Yeah, it's long enough, I guess.
Oh, motherfucker, you're not gonna stop that? Alright. You know
Thank
what? You'll have
It
to,
was kind of funny.
you'll have to roll for that shit. I got an AC of 22 and you get disadvantage. Cloak and displacement. Try me, bitch.
Alright.
You forget, Monk.
I gotta. So I gotta beat a 22.
You
With
have disadvantage.
yes.
I have disadvantage.
I have
So you
Well-
roll 2 dice and the lowest.
I got a 21. You little shit.
No, you got a 24.
Here,
24. So I gotta roll again.
Yeah, you gotta roll again. You gotta roll again.
Natural
Nat
20.
20.
Natural 20. Natural 20.
Yeah,
natural
she
20.
hits.
No. Well,
No?
Well,
What is it?
no.
Sorry, we
22
cannot see.
exactly.
Oh, that's really funny. So yeah, she slaps me on the ass. Alright. Oh my god.
It's not very nice to try to pet other people.
She's so cute.
Guys,
I
I'm
know she
interested.
is.
You know,
Haven's got like cuteness aggression overload.
You
know, Haven,
You are
consent
talking.
is like a thing.
What?
Yeah, I was gonna say you're talking about
What?
I was gonna ask once I got closer. Gee.
You asked me
I was
for
just
it.
gonna manhandle them.
There's also personal space, so I'd recommend asking
Let's-
before you even start going nearby.
I would like to maintain some level of professionalism in the next 10 minutes, guys.
Oh, with
Yes.
me, that's not happening.
Yeah, no.
Let's see. Okay, so you were sent by whom? Sorry.
Our commander in the Red Regicide.
Oh, you're regicide.
Yes.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Those are the fuckers that got us here in the first place, right? To Sutzberg. They were the ones that gave us the lift.
Yep.
All right, perfect. Oh,
Hmm.
fuck, Tenic. They're friends. Damn it.
Why do you call him Tanic?
Who are you talking to?
These guys are the one helping everyone here avoid the destruction of the planet.
Yes. Oh my god. You.
They're in a jail
actually-
cell, so they're not very good at it. Just saying.
Because of
Okay.
you?
Hey,
All right. No. Okay. Let's keep the harshness to a minimum.
Okay.
Let's try.
I've been in
and
this cell for a long time.
We're
even
so
I don't
sorry.
remember how long. How are the rats down here?
Holy shit, man.
Let me go ahead and.
cannot believe you would make me eat rats when I have.
Can we like?
Can I open the cell?
Diplomacy.
Because he didn't even
Yeah.
tell us if it was closed with.
Hey, Amriel. Amriel.
Uh huh. Yes.
Since you're like basically holding me, if you dig in my pocket, I have like some preserves in there. If you want to toss them to her, or them. Or what do you pronounce?
Finland's pronouns are them, they, them.
Yeah,
Are
if you
those
wanna toss them.
preserves, or are you just happy to see?
So,
Had to,
darling,
had to.
Fucking asshole.
as much as I'd love that, I think Hero's Feast would help them a little bit better.
Don't
As it does restore-
don't touch the cell.
Why not?
Why
Okay.
not?
If anyone but me touches
Alright.
the cell, it kind of
Okay. Well. Can you
does
let them out then?
something. I mean, are they trustworthy? Is this one trustworthy? What if it
Yes,
tries
the
to
regicide, yeah.
Yeah,
kill
at this
us?
point, yes.
What if it's
Oh my
lying?
god. Oh my
It's
god.
what you.
Are you lying?
Think so?
No, I'm not lying. Why would I lie? I'm stuck in a cell.
Could you
Yeah,
at
that's why
least
you would
let
lie.
me in so that I can give them medical?
Yeah. You. Oh
Medical
fuck!
help?
You're probably
Okay.
like super low on fucking iron and shit.
Yeah,
Rats,
I
though.
imagine they're very emancipated because
Yeah.
not only
this shit
have they been
happens.
eating rats, but also very sparingly so because they are supposed to
Okay,
be a vegetarian.
let me-
They do not want to eat animals at all,
Let-
but
Wow.
they're forced to.
Let me disable all of these as he runs his hand across the top of the cell, and you see all these glyphs of warding kind of turn off. A bunch of them evocation magic.
Oh.
Hmm.
You know,
That would have been cool. Huh.
Yeah, this is
You
why you
know,
don't try and open the cell unless it's me that's trying to open
yeah,
the
you
cell.
know, to be honest with you, Fenrir, I was wondering why you hadn't tried escape earlier. Now I'm seeing all the shit
Okay.
that he's peeling off.
Here you go. Go ahead.
Whoa. They rise to their feet,
Oh,
and
and-
you can
Say-
see that they are on the very much shorter side of satyrs,
Although I
standing
will-
at just 5 feet tall.
Oh,
I will
tiny.
clarify that if you are lying to us and you do intend to backstab us, it's already been done and we killed the guy.
Hmm.
I do not intend on backstabbing the only people that have helped tried to get me out of here.
Oh, perfect!
Yay!
Sorry.
Yeah, that seems a
Person
little
with
bit
sense
counterproductive.
of common self. Love it.
It's
Very,
it's-
very
get some
like
medical help?
slowly
do-
walk out of the cell, still kind of cautious of you guys.
Again, I do apologize for all the for the threat, but you know, it's a necessary.
I understand. But do you have any food that I can? have?
Yes, I'm gonna pull out
So much.
the food from Haven's pocket.
You said you're a vegetarian. It is dried meat.
I
I'm
have
gonna let you
vegetarian
know.
food.
Yeah,
Okay,
I got
cool.
like.
Oh yeah, you're an elf. Yeah.
I'm
Can
a
elves
druid.
only?
Yeah.
Yeah, being an elf has nothing to do with it. She's a druid.
Well, the thing in some mythologies, the elves normally just eat plants because
yeah.
their connection with nature. But then I forgot that
Yeah,
she's a different type of elf.
I'm gonna give them some food while I check them out to see if they have any medical needs.
They very quickly gobble up most of the food, but also they save a few little pieces for their little rat friend who crawls out of their
Fuck yeah.
pouch and gets onto their shoulder.
Can you put me down?
Another
one.
We're going to be.
Are you gonna go ahead and keep trying to pet every single new person that you meet?
No, I'm not.
All right.
going to
Secondary
pet
question:
them.
Are you going to attempt to touch strangers without permission?
No. I mean, unless they're coming at us, I'm gonna punch them in the face. Which
Okay, that was
More
fair.
self-defense.
You know.
Okay,
no.
okay. I'll live. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna put you back down.
Can I look at them? Can I approach you? I ask. I'm not going to touch you.
Okay, yeah, that is fine.
That's a weird way of putting it, but
I'll crouch down and hold my hand out and do druid craft and create like little mint leaves. Like, do you see your mouse friend like mint?
Yes, I believe she does. As the little rat kind of slowly goes down my arm and into your hand to try to get the leaves.
Like, you watch this very kind of bland look on Haven's face go to absolute. Oh my god, so cute!
Her name is Tara, which is a rat backwards because she is a rat. It's very creative.
I love
I get it.
that.
I love
Well,
them!
it was lovely meeting you. We do need to check out cell number 2
Yes.
and 3 and 4 and maybe 8. How long
I
did
know
you
that's
said
all.
that 8 was here?
They said Tarek said that 8 is probably dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you want to talk to 8? Well, he's
Eight
been
later.
here later. Well, judging by the way he looks, I'd say I put him in here maybe a year ago.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I remember.
I know
If
that
if
one
needed,
of
we
the
can
other
bring him
people.
back. It's
I know
okay.
that one of the other people here is my friend.
Oh, awesome.
So I would
Okay.
appreciate you helped him
Well,
out
let's-
too.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go get him out.
No worries.
Well,
Uh,
assuming. You know,
Damon,
obviously you're
are
not-
you hearing the whispers yet?
I don't
No?
know.
Okay.
Is that an in character?
Sorry.
Wait, no, sorry.
It
Is
only
it an in character
it,
question? or-
yeah, it's a character.
Oh,
Yeah, they usually hit about right now, but it seems like we're a little late. Anyways, number 2, right? You go to cell number 2.
Yeah, number 2.
Here you go. This one, let me disable all these. I put a few earthquake ones on here as well, so it's gonna be a second. Okay, it should
Did you
be
say
the same.
earthquake?
No, who said that? Okay.
You?
As he kind of moves to the side, gives like the little showmanship, like ta-da. As you look at the figure inside. You do, Edgar, please describe your character.
Okay. So you'll see Edgar. He has brown hair that is just really shaggy, and then a really long ponytail. He's got the eyes, or what is it called? The magical, the eyes of minute seeing. So they're like really fancy goggles.
Funny.
Yeah, he's an autognome, so he looks flesh, but you can see on his face some markings that go up under the
Hairline?
goggles.
Oh.
That are kind of like robotic. He doesn't need to sleep, eat, or breathe, so he's just been kind of here playing Pong inside of his head.
Oh.
And is the ocean in here with me, or is he in a different cell?
He's in number 3.
Okay. So
He's been playing Pong, and he's weirdly losing for some reason.
yeah.
I love that.
That'd be in character,
He's
yeah, for
created,
sure.
He's created like a separate version of his consciousness that is somehow better at Pong than he is.
It's like, fuck.
I made him too good.
You'll see him. I guess he hasn't noticed you guys yet. Just in his own little world.
Wait, can we see like the ball go through your eyes? Like
Yeah, you'll see it go through like from across each one of the goggles. You know.
Yeah. And
I'd like to also check him to see if he needs any medical help.
Yeah.
I should be okay. Mentally,
I'm
I don't
checking
know.
everyone, my dude.
Oh yeah.
physically, okay. Mentally,
Mentally, yeah. Mentally, I mean, that's how I am at a state of being, is just
Damn.
But he'll look over to you guys and be like, "Hello, who's there? Come over here."
Okay.
Oh, well, this one wants to touch him.
Yeah, hold on.
this one's
hang on.
feisty.
He's gonna see Tarek, the one who put him in there, and he's gonna be like, "Hey, it's the cuck! Oh, you guys got the cuck with you! What the fuck? Where's your cuck chair, cuck?"
I like this guy.
The one who put me in here.
Eric, you didn't tell us you were close like that.
Yeah, little bitch put me in here.
What the?
Oh, and Finran! Would you?
Hi, Edgar.
Finran, get me out of here! What are you
No,
doing?
they're going. I think they're going to help. They're going to help. They helped me.
Okay.
Yeah, Karen, can you please help us with
Tarek
this one too?
Tarek's already opened the door.
Awesome.
Okay.
Where's my robot? I'm gonna walk out and step towards you guys just to get a stretch and immediately be like, "Where the fuck is my robot?"
I'm immediately by your side, just
is it-
making sure that you're okay physically.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just
I'm-
point to the next cell, like, oh, is it that big ass thing that's right here?
I'm gonna get
Yeah.
out that quiz with the ink blots that are on piece of paper to make sure you're good mentally.
Okay. I
Okay,
see.
First, to get you through a quick checkup. He's
Okay.
gonna ask you a few questions. Can you just?
Okay,
Yes.
what do you see in this one?
A pirate ship.
That was a duck.
Okay.
What do you see in this one?
A pirate ship underwater.
That was also a duck.
Oh.
What do you see in this one?
Being underwater for 8 months.
Ooh.
Really?
So that one's actually a submarine. Great fucking
Oh,
job.
nice.
Edgar, you're such a
Last but
dick.
not least, what do you see in this one?
My parents.
Oh.
No,
If I had
this was just a blotch of ink, but well done.
Thank you.
Okay, so at least we know that he's well enough to not have a panic attack at the sight of certain images.
Wonderful, yes. I'm not a very panicky person. Any questions? Any questions for old me? You should know who I am.
Actually, do you?
How old are you?
What? I'm 27.
Oh,
I
you're
think.
a baby.
Yeah, no. I mean, I could.
I actually have a question.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Do you know why you were going to Carcosa?
Do you know?
I don't
the
even know
Muffin
any of
Man?
your names, so I don't know if I should tell you any of that.
One more lightning round. Marcus,
That's it.
Zephyr, Callista, Haven, Demorn. You know Fenrin already. That's
Yep.
fun. Arxena, Amriel, and am I missing anyone? I don't think
Demorn.
so.
No,
He
he did
said
say
me,
Demorn.
Then I'm just deaf.
Yourself.
Yes.
Me?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
no, the
Who's
Marcus.
first?
Yeah, you said Marcus.
Oh yeah, Mark. No, Marcus was the first one I said.
Okay, and who are you?
Oh, you should know who I am. Have you
Nope.
ever heard of Edgar Clockwork Eisenhow?
Nope.
No idea.
Captain Eisenhow?
No.
The Prime
Never.
Maker.
Doesn't
No.
ring a bell.
It
The
doesn't ring a
Iron
bell.
Tide. Really, guys?
Hey,
Damn.
okay.
Hey, can I? I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder. Hey, can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
I got no fucking clue, man.
Damn it. Well, I've been captain of the Brine Rot.
Nope.
And then you hear over in cell number 3, you hear like, do any of you speak robot?
I
like,
have
The
No.
language
I speak
is
all
called
languages, never
robot.
mind.
Haven's
Yeah.
never seen an
Fuck you.
animatronic before.
speak robot.
So he'll yeah, you'll hear the ocean from the other cell just go. And he's basically saying like that one's sunk. So I'm like, okay, the Rusted Mercy, the Salted Cog, okay, the Broken Compass.
Hey,
Oh.
hey, can I be honest with you,
I
man?
don't.
Yeah.
You
I don't
have
think
a
so.
lot of scars. Have you gotten yourself checked up before?
They're not. I mean, you build if you're part. You know, I'm part robot myself, so it's not much scars and more of
Oh.
like I build myself.
Oh, like
Surgeries.
surgery.
Yeah. I mean, I would say
More like
more
engineering, but
mechanical.
like-
yeah, engineering. I'd say yeah.
Oh, dude, don't worry. You and I both. I am also riddled in scars for different reasons and also
Oh.
many stories. But we're not gonna get into that right now.
Do you need therapy, my guy?
He does,
You
but
need
don't
to-
worry.
Probably.
What?
Yeah.
Who the fuck
You
are you
need
to
it.
answer? for me?
Sounds
I don't
like
know, you've been-
somebody
you've been
needs
honest with
fiends
me.
and fortresses.
All right, cut you.
I
Do you robots
really
even have
like
a
this
cock?
guy.
All right, can we?
A
can we-
cock?
I mean, they
Or are
can.
you? Or are you a eunuch? You might be a eunuch.
Do I have like a mound taking a mound town anytime soon? or-
No.
What?
No?
No.
Can we? Can we get
The depressing no was so good. No.
Yeah, can
Yeah,
we get
let's
my
go to number
my robot? So this guy in cell number 3 is the Ocean. He's my
why-
steel defender.
Why'd you name him the Ocean?
Because I built him in the ocean when I was trapped there for 8 months, and he was
Oh, I
able
thought
to pull
because
me
he was
out.
big like the ocean.
Oh my god! I thought you were actually saying trapped in. I didn't know that was a thing that happened. Oh man.
Oh no, yeah, it's all
That's
good. I've
that is a
repressed it.
Terrifying. You shouldn't do that.
Did you just say repressed it?
He did.
I've repressed it.
Hey, Amriel, you seem to be the expert on whether or not I need to go to therapy. How good is it to repress certain experiences?
Oh, horrifying.
Yeah, see, you should definitely not do that. We will get into that another time, probably when you're in a comfortable scenario and not
You
a
know,
basement. But
in this nasty cell, yeah, this place
But can we
sucks.
get?
I
can
very
we
much
get
would
the
like to
Ocean?
get out of here.
Finrin, can anybody make Finrin smell better?
Yes,
Uh,
actually.
We've been in a prison cell for months, and you're worried about my smell.
Let me just press
Dramaturgy.
digitation. I'll
Yeah,
press
precipitation and
both of you.
dramaturgy.
Both of you. You guys you guys now smell like you've showered, even though you've been in a
Oh my god!
prison cell for the last some odd months.
Finally, somebody
Technically-
makes this goat not stink. Thank God.
Technically, you can use prestidigitation to actually clean up things.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Cleaning
I
them
have
up.
I have
straight
a
up.
cantrip named Clean.
Yeah, not too.
You just
can just clean
that one
them.
seems pretty
what the
specific.
fuck? You just hear from
Yeah.
the third cell, just like Ocean, somebody let him out.
The doors are already
That
open.
noise.
We'll be there in a second, Ocean. As we walk towards the third cell.
Fuck! Holy shit, that's funny.
That's fucking hilarious.
I like Ocean.
Oh,
he's
God.
my boy.
He's gonna be a fan favorite.
It's very
Watch this.
comfy to sleep
Absolutely.
inside.
Yeah, Finneran loves to just
Oh yeah.
get up in his chest cavity.
What?
Out of character, Glamrock Freddy style.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
Oh yeah.
Interesting. I think the only one that had something in their chest cavity not long ago was Marcus. But that was weird.
Thank you so much for the reminder. I'm so happy that everybody's so kosher about bringing up the worst shit that's ever happened to me.
Were you like
Didn't you
pregnant
end
at one
the
point?
world?
No! What? Wait,
Didn't
what?
you end the
Sorry, I
world?
didn't hear what you said.
He did.
Oh.
Anyhow, let's go to the third one.
Right.
You'll see the ocean. He's how do I describe him? Well, he's big for one. He's made out of like copper, lots of copper. With I thought he had glowing blue eyes, but I think he has green eyes. And then you can see so many times that he's been destroyed and rebuilt and added stuff on. Like, not like he has a gun on his arm and like spikes on his like other arm, where I've just added stuff from where he's been destroyed and brought back. But the gun has like no purpose. All he can do is punch and grab people.
Does he look like the front of a ship but with eyes?
He looks like out of character if you've ever played Jack and Dax.
Oh, okay.
He is like the
He's really like a picture from Jack and Dax.
he is literally the what is it called? The prophets or something.
Yeah.
For
The
somebody that hasn't played Jack and Daxter
Profiteers or something like that.
and didn't own a PlayStation until after the game was fully unsupported. Do you have an image of what the hell you're talking about?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, put it in the little voice chat.
I'm putting it. Get it in there. Get it in there. Here you go. I'm putting it in the Discord chat. So that's what he's gonna look.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's a sweetheart.
Holy shit, that's cool.
He's
He's a sweetheart.
privateer or something like that.
Yeah. Eventually I'll clean him up, give him a polish. But we've been through nonstop shit.
Do you
all
want me
the
to do
time.
that? I can just. I'm going to go ahead and cast Mend.
Well, he has men.
Yeah,
I have to like take him apart on a long rest and just like rebuild him nicely.
Okay.
Yeah,
You really
like
really get in there.
yeah, really get in there and
Do you
grind his gears.
need like
Yep.
a kit? I have a
Oh.
Smith's tools on me.
I appreciate that, but I think I've actually got Smith's tools too, Smith buddy.
Do you need spare? Do you need spare
Hey!
metal?
But if you need anything
Uh,
forged, let me know. I have a forgery kit.
Hell yeah, I'll take some spare metal at some point, for sure. But
Good.
you can hold on to that. I trust you to stay alive.
So,
It's
as
definitely-
out of character,
Mhm.
we have at the moment about 50 tons of general metal
Oh my
in
god.
like ingots.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We've been like salvaging a lot of shit and just shoving it into extra dimensional spaces.
Holy shit. That's fucking insane. Let me see what I want him to look like. But
Yes.
yeah,
Like
we'll,
materials on gold is not an issue in this party.
oh,
So I guess the guy opens the door.
yeah, and then Ocean
What's
can come on out.
Yeah.
And he gives me a big old hug, and I'm hugging him back. It's like that's my
What's
boy.
that thing?
All right. So assume for a minute I can't speak robot. And you might need to translate for me there, man.
Oh,
can.
he's just happy. It's all good.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
He's
Well,
just
I
happy to be out. He's not usually alone for a long time. We're pretty side by side
Oh, he's
at
a
all
dog.
times.
Understandable.
I do have a question for you.
miss
Yes.
the dog.
What kind of metals do you use?
Pretty much anything I can find. When my ship sank, I used most of the ship.
Oh my
That
god!
was made out of it. Yeah.
There's something I want to show you later that maybe you could use, but it's not the time right now to show it.
It's all good. Yeah, I have something that I want to show a lot of people sometimes that isn't the right time to show it.
Huh?
What?
Interesting.
Just like Marcus.
Demorn,
Yes.
what's your passive perception?
Uh-oh.
Mine?
Demorn.
Oh boy, no, mine. 13.
Everything is fine as well. Continue playing as normal.
Okay, perfect.
It's for real estate.
Can I? Do we notice that at all? To like
No,
him
that's
move,
that's
like,
on his
Oh,
head.
wait.
That's Demorn's
So
Do we know-
That's
not-
only me.
not
That's the
noticing the
whispering,
whispers or anything.
Niall is.
Yeah, I think that's me only.
Are you reacting to it at all?
I am definitely like kind of squinting, but like weirdly, like trying to listen more closely. But nothing you would notice, probably.
Okay, yeah. Holy shit.
Real estate.
That's probably what they're saying. My
Let's go to the 4th cell to see who's in there.
As you approach the 4th cell, kind of peer inside. Edgar and Fenrin, this is one of the newer hires within Regicide. You
The red side?
The red
kind of like recollect that they were talking about how this was their first mission ever. Low-key excited.
Oh no.
Please describe your character.
And the red Risalva.
Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. First mission already fucking captured by a homeless.
Hey, it was at least not first mission dead.
That's true. That's true.
You're doing better than 99% of the reg side.
Oh, I just saw the picture of Tara. So cute.
Hello, board.
Sorry, I couldn't hear if it
No
was
worries.
me or not. I wanted to stay silent.
Yeah, it's introduces us to your character.
So when you look into the cell, you just see a very small, just malnourished, like pale-looking human.
Oh fuck.
In the fetal position, just rocking back and forth, just looking down like in lab, like trying not to exist in the current space.
Oh
Hair's
shit.
very tangled, very
Holy
messy,
fuck.
very dirty.
Derek, this one looks
Like, you
horrible.
can
Oh, it's
hear-
still breathing,
Like,
that's better
there's
than
no
most.
noise. It's just everything is internal. Like it's just rocking back and forth, fetal position.
Can I go ahead and cast 10 years of therapy?
I'm afraid that's an 11th level spell, and you guys don't have access to those yet.
Holy shit.
I'm afraid you need insurance for that.
What about 6 months of talking to your friend?
12.
More than therapy.
What about Chucky Milk?
I've been doing
Chucky
great
milk.
so far.
21st.
Ooh, Chucky milk.
Okay, bro.
Finran just kind of gasps when they see them and is like, "Oh my god, is that the newbie, Edgar?
Oh
Is
fuck.
that the newbie?
Oh no, newbie.
Oh, no.
Hey, noob. Hey, newbie. Hey.
I finally turned my. What?
You ready? You ready to get out of here, buddy?
How? What? How?
Hi.
And I finally see everyone. Are we being moved again?
No.
What do you mean again?
Oh, I kept
Before we-
bringing this
before
one
we weren't-
around. I remember now.
Before we weren't in cell. Now we are in cell.
Fuck.
You don't just
I love
run
the
in
idea
cell.
that he keeps moving him into other cells every like 2 days or so.
No, so
Just every
I did
day.
a
All right,
little.
let's go.
I did a little experimentation on psychological torment. Long story.
Holy shit, man.
I forgot
you
this was the
serious?
one. I thought it was number 8. Sorry, it was number 4.
Why are you guys with this guy?
Oh my god. What
We
to
we
be
don't really
honest-
have a choice.
Bored.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Bored.
What's happening?
Where?
Okay.
Okay. So, real fast, lightning round. I'm Marcus, that's Zephyr, Callista, Haven, Demorn, Amriel, Arxena, and
I'm Edgar.
That's everybody. Yeah, that's Edgar.
This is Fenrir.
I'm pretty sure you guys have already
They met us before. but
Yeah.
I went to the rat. That's Tara. Drama.
I don't.
You gotta remember Tara.
I have trouble remembering names. I'll try.
We're here to end your
Perfectly
suffering.
fine.
Long story short, you have. Jesus Christ, I'm real sorry that this has happened to you, man. This sucks.
You have 7 days to live. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Okay, that's a joke, and I'm gonna go ahead and cast silence on Daemorn.
Am I dying?
No.
I'm sorry.
No,
Tarek,
no,
open
don't be
his
sorry.
goddamn spell. Tarek, open his fucking cell, man.
Oh. What? Let me. What was it? This one was a special cell. Oh, it was. No. It was. I have to remove all the feeble minds. Sorry. 2, 3.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
4. I think there's.
Oh my
one
god, what did
here.
you do to this guy? Oh my god.
What else? Mind shatter. Actual shatter. Oh,
going up and down again.
There was this one PTSD, and then
I'm gonna go ahead and prestidigitation.
Howard trauma as well.
Clean up the new guy as well.
Oh my god.
Make him look less like he's been in there for some odd months without food.
Computer, how to help someone mentally? No, through a fastest way
Computer.
possible.
How to deal with trauma?
Show them cute rat.
What do you mean alcohol?
Hey, what's your name, kid?
Kid.
Faith.
Faith. Okay.
Faith.
Quite
That's nice
ironic.
to hear. Do you want something to eat? You look awful.
I had a rat last week. I was grateful
You're
for that.
Haven,
Thank you again.
Do you
Don't
still
listen
have
to me,
that?
Tara.
Haven,
Don't
do you still
listen.
have that? Do you still have that?
They do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass it down.
Is the cell open
yes.
or like I have it closed?
The cell is wide
There's this one
open.
guy I read about some years ago. He caught a guy like this one time. I was using the same tactics. He named him Reek. Very interesting.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna go into the cell and kind of like start ripping up the dried meats I have in my hand, so that way they're easily chewable for him.
Like
Kinda hold him out.
you're walking into the cell.
I'm walking into the cell. Why?
Okay, first thing I would do is like scoot back, like you're very new, just like, huh? What are you doing?
I'll walk.
Okay,
I'll walk up with you.
Hey,
No, wait. No, I'm gonna grab both of your arms and bring you back.
can you stop grabbing me?
No, you
How
guys
about
clearly
your
do not.
Senrin
Ooh,
or
this party's
Edgar,
so-
who they already know.
I'll probably walk up in there
Is that normal?
and be hey Faith. Hey,
They are
you remember me?
extremely friendly.
Not really. I remember the robot.
You don't. Okay, well, okay. Ocean, get in here.
They're
Ocean's
funny.
just gonna-
Wait.
Ocean's gonna walk in.
I give the dried meats to Ocean.
All right, Ocean's like, thank you, and then fucking.
Hey, Manny, can we get the Reggae Giga sound?
Oh god.
Discord?
He walks in there and he's gonna like slowly walk over to Faith and put his arm, like his hand on top of Faith's head and just pet him gently and like put a piece of meat in his mouth. Just slowly, like kind of, just like
Slipping it in.
Yeah.
You don't have the or you.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Can with Heroes Feast, can I cast IVs?
Ivy. Because he's he's malnourished.
He needs those electrolytes.
Yeah, like you look like shit.
I cast electrolyte.
I cast electrolyte.
I cast Gatorade.
Get this man a Pedialyte.
Yeah, I cast what's the name of that?
Is
the fucking...
malnourished a condition? Can we heal it with lesser restoration?
No.
No.
Counts as like 4 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Holy
Which
shit.
can be healed by
Greater restoration.
greater restoration, but it's a level 7 spell. I'm not gonna cast that 4
I
times.
have greater restoration.
Do you have it for free?
You have
Because I also
insurance?
do.
I'm
Kinda.
gonna walk over to Faith and just kind of like lift him up on my shoulder and be like, "These people are here to help us, buddy. We're gonna get back up on our feet."
Okay.
All right.
It's okay.
You don't remember
I'm
Edgar
interested.
Clockwork Eisenow? The
I don't
Salt
think
Spire?
Edgar.
Who are you?
No, it's not the
Edgar,
time.
nobody knows who the fuck you are.
The Tide Wrencher?
It's
No!
okay. It's okay if you don't remember.
Tide Pod?
us. The-
Yes, the Tide Pod. Ericina, could you please take a look at him while I go and take a look at number 8?
Yep. That guy's probably
Yep.
gonna need more than
Thank
greater
you.
restoration.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need like. He's
Speak
gonna
to the
need
dead.
At least like 1,000
Dead?
calories.
I'm gonna
No,
go ahead and
not you, Faith.
So Faith is the only one that looks greatly malnourished. Or does Edgar and Fenrir also look malnourished?
No, I don't need to
Edgar
eat,
doesn't
drink,
eat,
or sleep.
yeah.
Yeah.
Finrin is probably pretty on the malnourished side because they were like only eating when they absolutely had to because they didn't want to eat the rats.
Mm-hmm.
for
I think
obvious reasons.
I think I had some food like I packed in the Helldiver pack, so probably during these I've probably like, tried to slip it over to somehow to Finrin, unless you were able to get your rat out of the cell. To, like,
Oh
come
yeah,
back.
Tarek probably could have gone back and forth.
Assuming
Depends.
that there wasn't any glyphs that would trigger upon the rat go passing
Yeah.
the bars. Which I
Yeah.
think there
Considering
probably
these
was.
rats were going in and out.
yeah.
Oh,
I mean, yeah.
The rats
So
were going
Finrin's-
in and out.
Finrin's probably mostly okay.
And I don't
Um,
need that food, so
I'm gonna go ahead and go with the guy, the cock, to the 8th jail cell.
Describing him as the cuck is wild.
I'll go ahead and use greater restoration on Faith.
Thank you.
Number 8. Number 8. Wake up.
Number 8.
Number
that's
8.
number 8. Wake up.
Didn't you say he was probably dead, buddy?
He's
He
been
might
here
have
for
been
like a year, but you know, some people.
Here,
Hey,
Cuck
look,
Boy,
he's
open up the cell.
he's crisscross applesauce in there.
Open up the cell, buddy.
wait,
I'll go take a look
no,
at him.
No, detect life and death.
Oh, good call.
Oh, yeah, that's a good call.
Cast in chat. I need to check something with this.
Yes. Give me a second.
I don't think dead people sit crisscross apples.
The thing is, he could be
Could
undead.
have died like that.
He
Oh
could be
shit, yeah.
undead.
I can shoot him. That'll wake him up.
Don't.
Shit, give me a second. I need to do that for as my Casper session. Give me a sec.
Mid dead. Fuck. Crisscross applesauce.
Detect life and death.
I could always just throw a rock at him.
Oh,
he wakes
wait,
up.
I remember now. I remember who number 8 is. Oh my god. I had to put anti-Eldritch runes on here. I'm looking at them now and I remember. The voice in my head told me to go to this place and find this figure and capture him. Or kidnap him, rather. No, I remember him. I don't remember what his name
Who
is.
is he?
Did you just say the voice in your head?
So, you remember that thing? Oh, sorry. Who was saying that? That was Fenrir?
It was Finrin, yeah. Finrin has no
Right,
idea about any of this.
Very fast. God talks to us. Don't question it further.
Well, some of us.
What?
Okay,
Don't question it.
That's fair, I guess.
It's not great, I will tell you that. Please continue, Tara.
No, this figure, he showed up in, not the drop pod, but he had to seize the regicide. I remember now.
If I look in, is it
Ah,
somebody I
okay.
can recognize?
There we go.
You? No.
Is it somebody I recognize?
You can roll history. How long have you been in the regicide?
Oh shit! This is not my clown. Damn.
We've been actually. I think we've been in the Regicide probably 6. I'd say we've been on a couple adventures.
Yeah.
6 to 8 months.
Oh.
Yeah,
we were in a couple of the campaigns.
Can't
the one
be level 18 without a couple of adventures. I'm gonna roll history though.
You can do that.
right
Yeah, you can
back.
roll
I'm
history.
gonna go,
You
I'm
for
gonna
sure
go,
haven't met
Ooh!
this person.
That was a natural 20.
You haven't met them in person for sure. You've heard of them.
Oh.
You've 100% heard of them. This is the first time you've seen them in person.
Hmm.
And this is an interesting figure.
What
Uh-huh.
The regicide stems from a world known as the Pantheon. Decently close to the center of the forest of white trees. In this world, the empire that rose to power predominantly was an empire called Fallstar. And ever since its founding from a republic into an Imperium, for a great many eons, subservient figurehead to every major leader that the Pantheon has ever had in their history, at least Fallstar. A figure that is widely regarded to be the first in the multiverse to be classified as a vampire.
Oh, fuck.
His power
I ain't doing
stemming
that.
directly from the crown of the Scarlet King. The same thing that founded many of the Pantheon's gods. This figure was second in command for years and years and years to every emperor and every republic that ever served. This figure is known as Alucard. He is one of the highest commanders in the regicide. Many of his exploits remain unknown in modern day. Many tales of what he's done for the cause, being there present at the forging of the Sword of Damocles, being assistants to capturing of many princes of the Scarlet King, champions of the children of creation, assistant to both the lions and the wolves of Fallstar. And one of the most trusted advisors to the now dead emperor of the regicide, Medicus. See a figure as storied as this, sitting crisscross applesauce inside a prison cell in the slums. It's most unusual. Considering Tarek just said he's been down here for about a year. Yet you swear you've seen him in the news at least once or twice in the past few months. Assisting the now Empress of Fallstar, Alexia, in her ruling over as High Commander of the Regicide.
How did he get down? How did Tarek Get him.
Do you know
here.
this guy, Edgar?
I know. I've seen him before. I've never met him in real life. He's pretty important. I'm not big on politics. You know, sometimes I just look at somebody, I ask them, good guy or bad guy, and you know, it's all about intentions. I walked up to this lady once, and she was really hot, but she called me some pretty impure things. It was bad.
Buddy. Back on topic here.
Yeah.
Is this one a good guy or a bad guy then?
I would say good guy, right? Like, what do you think, Fenrin? You've seen him in the news. What did we see him in the news for? Was it terrorism?
No. The first time you saw him in the
helping
news.
our cause.
First time you saw him in the news, he was responsible with single-handedly taking down one of the capital ships of Sanguinius. Second time you saw him in the news was during a fundraiser for the chronomantically displaced.
Oh, nice. Good guy. See?
Yes.
He's also a vampire.
He's a good guy. What?
Wait.
Well, I mean, there are
Okay.
stories about how he's been a vampire, so I would still be cautious around him. Hey, are you Alucard? See if he answers.
Does anyone else here know that name?
Are you just going based off of his name?
I guess, yeah. I'm just basing.
His name was Alucard.
Yeah, that's his name, right? That's what people called him, right?
Yep.
Did I? Yeah.
Does anyone else know that name? Like,
Would Fenrin know of him pretty well, or?
like by name, would anyone know?
Nobody present.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna call out to him, and be like, get some kind of reaction out of him. Like, excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
I don't know if he's going to answer. Edgar.
I don't think he's Edgar. Yeah.
Okay,
I don't think he's gonna answer. I don't think he's gonna
Tarek,
Edgar.
Did you say
Why
his
do
name?
you have a vampire?
Finally here to give me that cigarette
Oh shit.
I asked for.
Oh, Tarek, did he ask for a cigarette and you didn't give the good man a cigarette?
I don't remember. This dude is always... He's been quiet the entire time. The voices in my head told me to capture him and keep him down here. For what reason? I don't know. I don't question God in my head.
How did you catch a vampire?
Yeah, I'm gonna look through my my inventory. Do I have a cigarette on me?
I don't know.
I don't think those are in the
I'm
Helldiver
looking.
packs.
Yeah, there's so much shit in here.
Wait,
Yeah.
What
You
is?
still have
is
it's
your
the question after
Helldiver
coming out of a
back?
cell.
If you look in the inventory, and then you can look in the
have,
Helldiver pack.
he might have asked for a cigarette. I don't remember.
Oh. Anybody got anything close to a cigarette on it? Because I would give this guy what he wants,
Yeah,
to be
not
honest.
even close.
Just get on his good side. Okay, I've got a glow stick. That's not really a cigarette.
Here, he can
I'm
try smoking that.
gonna pull out a whistle. That's not one. Duct tape. That's not a cigarette. We're gonna get you that cigarette eventually, sir. I believe I recognize this guy being, you know, big ups to our regicide. If you know, I assume Fenrin spilled the beans earlier already.
Yeah, we know what you are. So this vampire guy is also regicide?
He's supposed to be like the lead boy. He's a lead boy. Like I said, I'm not big on
bigwig.
politics.
Okay.
He's a big wig, yeah, but he's a
Getting
goodie.
high up there.
Is he hot? That's the real question.
Yeah.
I need a picture.
Is he
of him.
hot?
He said he was
Important
like.
information.
He said he was like.
God, is he hot?
Yeah, roll for. Holy shit!
Okay, he might be hot.
Bro, kind of looks like.
Oh, he's a twink. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like.
I'll work with this.
He's a twink.
I'll keep
Like,
this
hey.
dude somewhere.
I think we should open the door for him.
Oh yeah.
I'm a robot, so he can't drink me. I mean, if he is a vampire, so.
Did you make sure to open this one, Tarek, or did this one have some extra precautions?
Well, this one has soul shatter bindings all over it. Should probably
Got
remove
it.
those.
So-
Let me
so-
just.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe that would be a great idea.
Oh, I have that spell too, and I cast it. I'm kidding.
Yeah. I'm gonna
She
try
said,
to
and I
give
cast
him
it
like.
on myself.
On myself. Bye bye.
Once that door opens, I'm going in, baby.
Oh.
Wait, dude.
I don't
get
think
close to
the good
vampires.
idea. Yeah, I don't think the good idea would be going in. Like
I'll,
waiting outside might be the best case scenario.
Well, I'll wait by the door, see if he walks. Hold on, I need to get closer to my mic. God damn!
Who's calling?
He needs to stand up to his full 7 feet. Kind of still
damn.
hunched over in this cell a little bit. He walks forward. You can hear the bones kind of crackling and the joints popping as he does.
Oh. That must feel nice.
I'm gonna reach up my hand and be like, hey, if you're really part of the regicide, you'll know the secret regicide handshake.
Usually, red right hand are a lot more subtle.
Well, Finrin spilled the beans earlier, so.
Yep,
You know.
Sorry, I was hungry and I wanted out.
Yeah, so don't blame me. Subtlety is my thing, not Fin.
It is?
Middle name is subtlety.
You didn't mention that.
Was it like clock or something?
You said,
Edgar
like 7 different middle
Clockwork,
names.
Subtlety Eiseno.
Right.
Right. So tall, skinny, and handsome. How'd you find yourself down here? Was it him? And I'm gonna point to Tarek.
I was following a lead on one of the children of Sanguinius. But I quickly found myself trapped in this cell after that lead was proven false by this figure. See, motions towards Tarek.
A lot of that going around today. Well, you guys can work it out. Honestly, I'm just gonna back up and be like, you guys can work that out on your own. I think this guy's cool though. He didn't attack us as soon as he walked out of here, so I'm gonna say he's cool. Probably could have slaughtered us.
We have food if you are going to continue not killing us. There's like some food. If you'd like.
I'm gonna look around and see that the door to the cell is open and just call out, hey, did you find someone else alive that I need to check?
Probably not. This one seems to be immortal.
Which city am I in?
Yeah, where are we?
What was the name of this shithole?
You're like
Stabby place. Tarek, what was it?
Schittsburg? Oh, Schutzburg?
That, yeah. Yeah, that.
Sweet. If we call it that, I've heard rumors that of this place. Is there anything to call?
Carcosa.
Oh, sick. Me too, I guess. I don't really know. We were sent here to get a mission. Are you possibly who we were supposed to talk to?
I do not know you.
Okay.
I was sent to Carcosa to defend the Veil. I was told by some allies of mine that there would be a grave threat to it soon.
That is correct. Just one thing. That was about a year or so ago. Welcome back.
Then I take it the veil has fallen.
Yeah.
Who are we talking to?
Alucard.
Alucard.
Oh, that guy!
Yeah. Yeah, the one that's on your screen, probably.
The one oh I haven't looked at the screen yet. Oh yeah, that guy. We talked to that guy before.
Have you?
Once.
You guys know each other?
No, we had a very brief meeting at a very, very early into the campaign.
Did we?
I didn't know you did one night stands, Mark. But I'm not here to judge.
You're so funny.
I'm not here to judge.
And besides, if I did, I'd get in a lot of trouble. Anyway.
So he needs to go to Carcosa. Or he wants to go to.
No, he needed to go.
He needed to go.
Yeah, I think that's over now.
What other regicide have landed?
Me?
What's
I'm
up, man?
regicide.
Yeah, I'm regicide. And here's Faith, our good buddy Faith. He's regicide too. He's pretty new. I'm gonna put him in front of me. Put my hands
He's
on
pretty
his shoulders.
traumatized too.
Most
I'm imagining
regicide
malnourished.
troops behind enemy lines die in the first 2 hours.
Why you have to tell him that?
I mean, that was a compliment, I guess. It's been like months and months. I mean, I don't know how long we've been down here.
I mean, to be fair, we've been here the whole time. But...
Yeah, not a lot of danger down here.
But I'll take the compliment. I will
No,
take it.
still surviving that was
Yeah.
quite lucky.
Surviving this guy as well. I mean, points at Tarek.
Oh yeah, bro tried to sing to me on the way here.
Oh yeah, he does that.
Oh,
He's like, you
dude,
want to hear a
wait.
song? And I was like, nope.
Wait,
Dude, we sang with him.
I
Oh, you guys
recognize
sang with
some
him?
of you.
Yeah. I'm sorry?
Oh?
I am so sorry. We're what's left of the Occultus Custodes. It seems that the creator of it was who you guys call Medicus, I think.
Fart Star or something.
Fart Star.
Long story. We are what remains. The remainder of us, being like maybe 2 or 3, are elsewhere, attempting to dig up rumors of other splinter groups. Things are a little bleak.
Who has control of Carcosa?
That would be
Faust.
yeah.
He does?
Yep.
He is attempting to bring the Star Child through the rift.
Seems I am late. I was sent here by Medicus a while ago to hold off any other factions that might try and take Carcosa before reinforcements could arrive planet-side. The Regicide had
Yeah, it seems that-
created a truce preemptively with the Children of Creation.
Yep.
Seems they have lost control of the city.
And for
Yeah.
the only thing they can seem to agree on is that the veil must be reinstated.
Who else
Except
is
for
on this
Frost.
planet?
That one guy, Shield Brand,
Don,
something like that.
Don Grant Shield or something like that.
Dawn
He's
Shield.
an asshole. That guy. Oh yeah, Brant Dawnshield. That's his fucking name. Fucking guy. Fuck that
fucking guy. Yeah, fuck that guy. I don't know.
I
I'm
would
with you.
assume that the forces of Toriel are here as well. If Grant is here.
That. I don't know who they are.
Lovely supposition. Yeah, no idea who they are.
Do they fly around in giant hunks of metal, bombing everything that resists their demands?
Dawnshield does.
Oh yeah, that's him. Right. Have we? I swear we've met before.
We
but
have.
You're looking
when
for...
I first made landfall.
Oh my god, I knew it. I mean, it's good to actually formally meet you this time, and not just a passing glance and warning.
My warning still stands.
I know.
You sounded so disappointed. I know.
If you're in the if you're of the mind to return to Carcosa, then we may still find a way to align ourselves yet. If you'd like to join us, we are currently working on infiltrating the city so that we can put the veil back in place and then hopefully start cleaning up the mess that's been made.
You say the rest of the Occultus is gone.
We not gone, but there are at least one or two left that we know of.
Well, a part of Medica's daughter.
Lily?
And Stu. Yes.
Yeah.
She's here.
Not here. She went to... I don't remember the name of the city.
Rivendell?
Maybe.
It was something like Radiance. No.
No,
Son of a bitch, how do I have an approximate knowledge of everything?
Radiance was where Stu went to, I think.
Yeah, didn't she go with him?
No, she went with
Oh, with Father Eric. Yeah, she went with
Yes.
Father Eric. Right. Anyway, she's not
if I
here.
could find this fucking map.
While he's figuring that out, yeah, she's not here, but she is also here. On Vigilo, I mean.
Yeah, that was kind of confusing.
Don't worry, we're gonna get there eventually. Everything's.
She's not here, but she's here.
She's in the planet.
Oh, good. So a small place.
You
That
depends what you
Yeah.
consider small.
Well, I
Is
mean,
Lily an ally to you? Oh wait, no, of fucking course she is. You just said you were sent here by Medicus.
He's
Oh my
next in
God.
line to the throne.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
but do you like her?
Does that matter?
I mean, who knows? Maybe. That doesn't
Yeah.
really
He
answer.
is comparative to a niece.
Okay, cool.
Well, that's lovely.
More importantly, she is next in line to the throne of Full Star.
Which means
Bro,
that,
bro's all business.
meaning that you've an obligation to make sure she doesn't kick the bucket.
I have an obligation to call her mother.
Yeah, that too, probably.
Mother. Wait, what?
To call her mother.
Cole? Like C-U-L-L?
Yes. As in, inform her mother that she's here.
Oh, how are you going to do that?
I am not sure. Vigilo is not very susceptible to sending out signals to the rest of the forest because of its proximity away from it. I would need to find transport off the planet.
I mean, we do have a ship.
You have a ship.
You guys have a spaceship?
Yeah.
You own
we
a
pretty
ship.
much traveled. Not own. We traveled here on one.
It taxied us to. So it's
Who
where
owned this
we
ship?
I think it was originally from. What's the name of him? The creator of
Lee
the
calls
Occultus.
someone to give us a ride. We are not entirely sure what their name is.
We
Yeah.
do know that they stand with the red guys.
With the
Reggie?
regicide.
Yeah, that's the name.
The red Regia guys.
The red Regia guys. Yep.
With Reggie Jigas.
If I might I intrude for a second?
No.
I will intrude for a second. My pseudo-dragons, they tell me something important.
Pseudo dragons.
What does that mean?
You know these nuts. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna. Yeah, I knew
There
you were
is
gonna say
currently a
that.
ship docking in the dry docks that bears the mark of the new Imperium, 4-star. And remember that daughter I was talking about?
Oh shit.
She's
The hot
currently,
one?
yes, one of the hot ones. She's currently off-boarding that ship. For what reason, I don't know, but she wants something with the city.
This might be a good chance to find her and
Maybe.
try and negotiate an alliance.
Not really negotiate.
Could be.
Maybe
We
she's
don't
trying to
really
find
have
this
anything
guy.
to offer.
If
My little birds, they tell me these things. Apparently, this Seraphina likes to sneak off from her guards and go into the bars in the city. Might I recommend a team building exercise? Draft,
my name is spelled?
draft pick. Get to know each other, draft pick, and I send you to the 3 major bars in the city. One in the commercial district, one in the slums, and one in the noble district.
Right.
And whoever finds her and tries to convince her. I don't know which one she would go to, but it would be of the most importance. And that being said, Mr. Alubar something.
Alucard. Come on, man. It's not that hard.
Ali for short.
Nope.
My bad, that was for me.
Okay, interesting. Mr. Alucard, me, Cassian here, who's been hiding in the corner trying to ignore all of you, can devise some sort of network. You said you have
Holy shit!
enough equipment to make an army, right? Well, I have connections. He has a reputation, and we have a fucking vampire. Whilst you are all out, we can start pulling strings to try and see what we can get for you all. Especially if the Imperium, the new Imperium, is trying to make a stable grounding here. Destabilizing it would be of most importance, wouldn't you say?
Yes. I have a question. Do you by any chance remember where the capsule fell? Like the one that brought all of them here into the world?
The drug pod?
That's at the bottom of the ocean, 30 miles offshore.
Fantastic. Alright, so fuck that. Right. Let's just try and get this plan online. So, I don't know about you guys. Amriel, I'd like to go with you if we have time. I would like to, if nothing else, have the telepathy tattoo back online. I won't lie to you, I kind of miss having people's voices in my head.
You want my voice in your head?
Understandable.
I want friendly voices in my head. Let's start with that.
Okay, so what about we go? We now do have 3 healers.
Yes.
So we can have Erickson in one team, me in another team, and Fenrin in another team.
Perfect.
I think we should also have charismatic people in each team if we want to, like, talk to someone.
That's a good call.
Correct.
So,
Had a little bit of Riz.
I'm big on Riz.
yeah, I have out of
so-
character. Obviously, I have 6
My
plus 6 charisma,
persuasion-
22 total.
Oh, yeah, I don't have that much Riz.
I have 12 plus 1.
I have,
Persuasion.
My persuasion's +9.
Oh, my
my
persuasion's plus
persuasion's a
2.
plus 17.
I have
Okay.
My persuasion.
So I guess
Yeah.
one group with me, then another with Haven, and another with Mark. I think that should be good.
Awesome. Okay. So
Haven, how much is your charisma?
+9.
Okay, that's
Okay, yeah.
Mine too.
Callista, how much is your charisma?
Are y'all asking saves or just the raw score?
Raw score.
It's
Raw
a plus
score.
6.
Okay.
No, same as me.
Wait, so Haven, you have an...
No,
Oh, so
raw
I-
score is +3. My persuasion is +9.
raw
Oh,
score. We need raw scores right now.
Yeah, no, raw score.
My bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
so I
+5
guess-
to my charisma as a raw score.
Yeah,
Then I
no,
guess
you-
me, Callista, and Marcus for.
Yes.
Mhm.
It's
for
a
each
second
group.
separation.
I'm going. I'm on Team Amriel.
Okay.
For the reason stated previously.
Yes.
Previously?
Yeah.
I can stick with the new guys. Well, with Fenrir at least.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can stay with Fenrir.
I'll go with Haven.
Perfect. And then we have Zephyr, Callista. Give me a second because I need my mouse.
We can
We have
put.
Zephyr, Callista, Board, and Edgar left.
So we can put Callista with Arxena and Haven. Since,
Yeah.
No.
I was gonna say Callista with Daemorn and Farron, and either have, probably have Zephyr follow them.
I mean, it's because we said the charisma thing, and Callista is the one with most charisma. Like out of the.
Oh yeah.
So
I'm dumb.
each group had a one, then Callista would have to be with Araxina and Haven.
Right.
That is true. Okay, Arxena, Haven, Callista, me, Marcus, and either Board, Edgar, or Zephyr.
So
I
Faith, Edgar,
can.
or who wants to come with us?
Okay, sorry, I'm back. The internet died for. I can frontline now, so that's not an issue for.
Yeah, and
I have high intelligence. That's my only good part about me.
Well, we gotta remember too. Edgar does have the Steel Defender, which is another asset to be.
Oh yeah, that is true. Oh, and we have.
We have one team that might be weaker in combat, just in case things get dicey.
Oh yeah,
That's why
that reminds me. I should probably tell you about her. The birds.
Oh yeah.
The seagulls specifically were talking to me.
Okay. I don't think I would
birds
trust
talk
the
to
opinion
you.
of a seagull,
Yes,
but go
well,
off.
A few things about her. She's very flirtatious. She has a large disdain for authority. She's very reckless.
Oh boy.
I like her
from what
already.
you
Dude,
know,
she would
she's
love me.
Loyal to her father to a certain extent. More so to her siblings.
I can relate to that.
She's very much happy-go-lucky. If she blows up, she blows up. She was seen doing her hobbies of knife throwing and calligraphy.
Ooh, I have a forgery kit.
For some reason, the rats on their ship caught her drinking spiced fire wine. Um,
Oh.
she has a pet raven named Sidebet. It talks to her.
Side bet?
Yeah.
So she's
Side
an
bet?
alcoholic who enjoys gambling, I'm guessing.
Hell yeah.
It seems so.
Up my alley.
Okay. So we will definitely want to bring folks that are good with de-escalation in case things go off the fucking rails.
Yeah,
No,
I
Marcus.
guess
I
that's
can-
what charisma is good for.
Yeah, I can kind of run that.
Yeah, but also you escalate.
I just gotta be good, alright? I just gotta behave. It's fine. And besides, ideally, if she shows up after we finish that tattoo, or even if we don't get to finish the tattoo, you'll probably be in the back of my head irregardless.
I can make a homunculus servant and send it with one of you people. If,
I
we
don't
can't-
think I like the idea of that. I think we're good.
Okay.
Oh shit.
If you don't want a homunculus
I
servant
think
with
we're
you,
good. Not really. Last time we dealt with a homunculus was scary.
oh no, he's just a little crab boy. He tells
Nope.
me he can talk to me.
Let's keep moving. Let's move along. Okay.
I like the little crab boy. I like that idea.
Okay, so
if we need to.
Actually, I just remember that Callista's underage, so definitely she shouldn't be doing the talking.
Huh? I mean, I can still
Oh.
befriend her. I don't have to risk her up.
well, no. It's not that. It's that you're going to be in a bar.
Yeah.
I look like an adult.
Yeah,
Calista,
but you're not.
I am so grown.
You're,
Uh-huh.
alright.
So
Portrait.
instead of Callista, we're gonna choose Haven for that.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, I mean, they were still in the same group, I guess.
They were in the same group anyway. But I was gonna say, can you just keep an eye on her, make sure that she stays sober? Last thing,
Ooh,
last
me.
her, Callista.
Callista.
Last thing I need to
Actually-
find out is that he was drinking in a public bar,
Hmm.
and you know,
They
God,
probably don't care too much.
I think Caraxina will take care of both of them.
This place doesn't really care for laws or regulations when it comes to bars.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Yeah, but we.
Well, it's
kinda
better.
do.
It's better not to assume.
They're with Caraxina, so I think
And-
she will take care of both of them.
And besides, it's not healthy for for anybody to be drinking, especially minors.
Where the hell do you learn that? Fake news newspaper.
Fake news? Yeah, we wanna trust you.
Well, you guys can stick me wherever. I would have to say goodbye to Finrin and
I mean,
Faith.
you can
unless we're
stick with
stuck.
Fenrir if you want.
Well, we're both new, so
Yeah,
it might be
that's
better to split us up.
regardless.
Oh.
Right.
That is true. Oh, but that's okay.
I mean,
Edgar can come with us, and Board can go with
Faith.
Faith.
Farron and
God.
Damorn.
okay. Then
And-
we're missing.
We're just missing one, and that's
Zephyr.
gonna be Zephyr, and I'm gonna put Zephyr with Farron, Damorn, and Board.
All right, so
Okay.
who's my team?
Oh God, Faith.
Let's write them. Let's write them down. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, in the chat. So we've got team.
Yeah, I already have it here. Give me a second, and I'll.
Okay. Good.
Oh,
good, good.
perfect. Oh,
Oh, we need team names now.
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
team one of sorry, team one is Amriel, Marcus, and Edgar. We're the boys club.
Nice.
Boys club.
Team two of Arxina, Callista, and Haven. We call it extra planar girl power.
We're like a magical girl group.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Team three. It was Fenrin. It was Faith. It was who and Zephyr.
Me. Yeah. Damon.
Fenrir, Damorn, Zephyr, Board.
Okay, so team
Faith.
three
Faith.
are they're the
I already
they're-
put it.
They are
The
called
board.
the new guys, since they are of the of a fresher face. So we've got
They're the Backstreet Boys.
the Backstreet, the
The
Backstreet.
Backstreet Boys.
Okay, so perfect. So in order: extra
make them
planar girl
barons of the
power,
Scarlet King.
boys club, and the new guys. The new guys (parentheses) and Zephyr.
And the ocean.
Suffer.
The ocean is still new.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I think I can stop being the new one. We have more new ones, so now I'm not the new
You
one.
you've been like 3 sessions.
Yeah, you're
Emerald,
still
you wrote
new.
Fenrin's name
I'm
wrong.
the medium one.
Who?
Fenrin's name is wrong.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
Fenrin.
And mine
And,
is
and Edgar is
Edmund.
not Edmund.
My name is Edmund.
Eddie
People don't know me that much. He said
Eddie
Edmund.
boy.
All of them.
Nah, you're gonna be
Especially-
Edmund.
See, look,
Brother.
even Zephyr considers you new. And
I know,
Zephyr
right?
got here
Fuck.
after I was here, which means Zephyr's newer than I am. Can you understand
So
that?
we're all the new guys. Okay, cool.
Yeah, the only ones that aren't new are Callista and I. We were the first.
Marcus, your current lifetime is younger than any of us.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I'm like 30. 32.
And how many times have you lied? Have you died?
That's, hey, hang on. That's not fucking
And then
relevant.
the last time you died was like a week ago, most.
Okay, alright. You know what? You
Well,
guys...
if we're gonna split up, I'm gonna go over to Fenrir to do our secret little hand. just
do it very badly.
In the corner, you just hear like.
It takes 10 uninterrupted minutes.
Yeah. God damn it.
Have it start over.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's not that it
very
actually
good, very
takes
good. Okay, so you all did your draft picked, good. So
Yeah.
I think the more numerous group should be going to the high-end one. My personal
Sure.
opinion, more ground to cover there. Those of you who are more charismatic with the remaining two, I would go to the merchant districts. And then whoever's the sloppy
So that
leftovers
leaves
or whatever it
Amarillo.
is, you go to the slops.
I don't want to be sloppy seconds. Oh, gross.
That's what you
You've
are.
had them and you've never said no. Anyhow,
I'll take
Damn.
You guys are just dead set on making this the worst day of my week, aren't you? Fucking.
100%.
Very much so.
just wait till the night. Anyhow,
What?
Worst day of your week so far.
so far, this fucking
If I-
ass.
Even if we improve
if I
by
die-
1%, that's an improvement.
Yeah.
There you go.
I suppose.
Who's Tarek coming? The glowstone over here. What's his name?
Me,
Alucard.
the
Sorry.
vampire, and the Kingslayer are all going to stir up drama.
I look over at the
Oh,
Kingslayer. I'm
okay.
like, holy fuck! When did he get here?
He's been tall,
been
dark,
here all
and
this
brooding in the
time?
corner.
He's being here. Again, back with your tall, dark, and I mean, you're not wrong.
I mean, look
You
at
know
it.
what?
like-
You're absolutely- you know what? He does strike me as somebody who would be written in as a stand-in for the author.
Yes,
Yeah,
very
yeah,
much
so,
so.
like a self-insert kind of deal.
Yes, instead of damn word, he's... Cassian, where's your plot relevance?
Where's
He
your
keeps
plot
quiet.
relevance?
He just doesn't
No, no.
talk.
See, he's waiting for the narrator to finish narrating how he's feeling.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
No.
Right,
Oh
so-
shit, he's...
Well.
He's... Oh shit, oh shit. Does anyone have a pillow?
A pillow?
Real quick, he's
Oh,
about to have a
what do you
seizure.
have a pillow?
He's about to have a seizure. I'm not shitting you.
Oh,
Someone-
oh, fuck! Oh,
Oh,
fuck!
fuck.
Oh boy. Oh.
I do have like a bedroll. I'll like.
Just give me something, give me
that
something.
to Eric.
As you watch
Yeah, yeah,
Cassian
yeah,
drop
yeah,
to the
yeah.
ground.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck!
shit.
Oh, fuck!
Oh my god.
Immediately go to him, put him to the side, and start performing first aid.
Oh shit.
I'm
yeah.
helping. I have.
Make
I
sure
get,
it doesn't
I get,
choke
I
on
have
his tongue.
He's seeing
proficiency
visions
in-
right
I also
now.
start performing Wonderwall.
Okay.
So, are you telling me
Is
that
this
my
normal for him?
proficiency-
No, this
my
is
proficiency
it comes with the sword. He
action
just
benefit?
he got he's probably in a vision with the
okay.
Scarlet King right now. Haha.
Oh, fun. Okay.
This tends to happen. It's a
Oh,
it's a thing that happens to people when they get the vision from the Scarlet King. They have a seizure. And that's what he's doing
Oh,
right
I know
now.
someone who just did.
Yeah.
All right, can we stop bringing up the times that I've died, had a seizure, fucked up? Or...
Okay.
I get it. I get it. I have an unfortunate existence.
Okay, what
Quite
time is
the
it? What time
opposite.
is it?
You're still
Okay,
alive.
okay, you are running out of time. She's supposed to be wrapping up her meeting with the pirates soon.
Yeah, let's go.
Separate into your groups. Lukak, I need you to go to the pirates' place that they just had the meeting at and kill all the pirates. Once Cassian's back up, I'm gonna go tell him to start a fight in the merchant district in the name of Serafina. And then I will slum it up in the slums and try and make them more pissed off than they already are at the current standing nobility.
Right.
We're gonna have one uproar of the city very soon. If he wakes up from
Yeah,
his
yeah,
seizure.
Mention something like they're rising taxes, and it's gonna be a 5-day week instead of 4.
Are you the one with the plus 12 in charisma?
You could also mention that they are reinstating certain health benefits that their jobs may provide. Like, for example, dental will only have a 15% coverage instead
They don't
of
even know what
18%
health care
coverage.
is. Half the people in the slums have scurvy.
Ooh, start eating oranges.
Yeah, tell them that they're not importing oranges anymore.
They don't even know what that is.
Should we come up with like a place to meet, or should we just trust fate that we're gonna?
Majority of them are all telepathically linked, so they
Are
can
we
just
trusting
talk
you?
to each other.
Yeah, I was
Pretty
gonna
much,
say, thanks to Amriel, most
Mhm.
of us, aside from you new guys, have tattoos that grant the telepathy spell at all times.
So before we dip, should we get them real quick? Do we have enough time?
It takes an hour per person. Like, it's literally
we don't
just
have the
a
time.
drop of ink behind your ear, but because it's such a high spell, it will take
I'll just
an hour
trust
at the most.
Marcus. I'll just trust what he says.
I mean,
probably.
every group has a person with the spell, so
Yes,
good.
Yeah.
it was planned that way.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get going. Let's
So,
get out of here
wait,
before
one
we
more
lose it.
thing. I'm seeing something.
Oh, Jesus.
The birds are telling me something. This time
Christ.
it's the ravens.
You should tell the birds to tell you in one sentence.
frankly-
like one time only.
I should,
I
but
think I would trust
information
the
doesn't work like
Raven
that.
over Reese.
Okay. I have to translate from squawk.
Damn.
Wow, do you not know Squawk?
No.
I mean,
That's
I
the
can,
a goat. Yeah.
if I link with the bird, I can translate from squawk. I need to see the bird.
Okay. There's another issue that I would keep in mind. Keep in mind.
Okay.
Sure.
Do you guys know a Gorlamund?
What?
Fuck off! Is he back?
He's in the city
No.
somewhere.
What is that?
I'm sure your friends can fill you in on him. Just be cautious. He seems a little bloodlusted right now.
Great.
Fucking love it. We're doing this shit again. All right.
Yes. Good luck. Have
Just
fun.
Stay under the radar.
Okay. Very fast. Gorlamund is a Baron of the Scarlet King, and he has been.
He's a prince.
An asshole.
He's a prince. He's not a baron.
I'm so sorry. He's not a baron. He's a prince. All the same. Same thing. He's an asshole. If you run into him, look for any escape route. None of us are strong enough to fight him. We had a guy who was strong enough to fight him. We thought that guy died. No, he's missing. We don't know where the fuck he is. Any more
That's
questions?
not good.
No, I think we're good.
No, I think we're good. I think the Ocean's gonna walk up to Finrin and give them a big hug, just because they're buddies, they're best buddies.
Goodbye, big metal thing.
That's what you call it.
So I'm gonna go ahead and
My big metal
give.
friend.
Let me look at the teams because I forgot who. I'm gonna give Ericina and I'm gonna give Zephyr. It's what's the name of that fucking thing? It's the scroll of teleportation.
Oh, awesome.
I have the circle of teleportation tattooed on my back, so you will teleport to my location.
Also, I am going to give. It's Demorn, it's Haven, and it's Callista that are our other charisma fellas. I'm gonna give all of you bardic inspiration just in case.
Nice.
Thank you.
So
Does
you know,
Bardic Inspiration not have a range?
so I can give it to a creature within 60 feet, and then they have it for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. That added how much?
You can add a d12 to a roll, and you can decide before or after seeing the result whether or not you want to add it.
Okay.
All right, let's get out of here.
Okay, good luck, have fun,
Alright.
stay in your groups, and if you see if the sky starts turning into eyes, don't look at it.
Oh damn. Okay.
Oh, alright.
Ignore it. Gotcha.
Yep.
Bye,
Don't
Fenrin.
try not to acknowledge it in the first place.
Goodbye, Edgar.
Don't die.
I will try.
So wait, are we teleporting or are we just hauling ass?
Guess we'll haul ass out of there, right? Unless
Right.
somebody's got god power.
We had a guy with god power. He's not here.
Yeah,
because of
he's not here at the
scheduling
moment.
complications.
Oh well, that helps us out real lot.
Yep. Anyway,
Real a lot.
A lot.
that-
Thanks, bud.
you see that bucket? That's our guy with god power.
The fuck?
Yeah.
bucket,
it's this
bucket.
guy, you know.
Yeah, it's a bucket with a green liquid inside.
That's a guy.
Including the party.
Don't stick anything in it though. He
No
doesn't like it
promise.
very much.
My hands are.
I don't have anything to stick in it. It's all good.
Oh my god.
I am. Sure.
All right. Let's move on to the bar.
To the bar.
The bars.
The bars, yeah.
Let me get that list.
I wonder if they're all in the same street. Probably not.
Probably not. They're in different districts.
Oh shit.
Unless there's like a main street that runs through all of them, and they're all located on that main street, just really far away from each other.
Right. Oh yeah. The highway.
Where it is. Where's the thing I'm gonna use to TPK this large group of players?
Oh, love you too, Medi.
No.
Aw.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
no.
finally.
Yar, what?
You guys had it too good for too
I mean,
long.
what?
Everybody cast glaze.
Cast glaze. This guy knows how to
Yeah,
survive.
you people have been alive for
Blade.
too long.
Casting
What about
Glaze
dice?
at 10th level.
10th level spell.
10th level spell, Glaze.
Oh, the map just got all dark. Is it
Yeah, that's what I was
nighttime?
gonna say. It was the
Alright.
shadows.
Nighttime.
Oh hey, there we are.
Nighttime.
Nighttime.
My god, this map is
nighttime.
fucking huge.
Alright, first
Yeah, we're at the.
occultist group
We're at the
that's
bottom.
going to the slum district. What's your team name?
We're the boys club, remember?
The boys.
Boys Club.
The boys club.
Yeah, no,
Boys,
no.
but as BOIS.
No.
Yes.
Boys
With the
as
C's,
in
better.
Alright.
BOIZ.
Merchant district.
Z.
What's your team name?
We're gonna die first.
Merchant district is the extraplanar girls' power.
Yeah.
These were decided on like ages ago, and no one's argued with me.
Oh yeah, they're good.
They were trademarked and everything.
They were
I'll take
trademarked and everything.
Yeah.
We're gonna get them
Alright.
tattooed.
Yeah.
And finally, noble district.
The new. I
they're-
think the new guys.
The new guys, Bracket and Zephyr and Bracket.
The new guys.
Wonderful.
and suffer.
New era, but like the clothes.
New era. That'll be a long ass name.
I'm so glad that we came up with these club names and that nobody argued with me on.
they're just good, yeah.
Yeah, you got. People normally argue with me when I name things. This is a first.
They
Well, I
weren't
didn't
as
want
bad
you
as
to-
they normally tend to be.
You want to
Wouldn't
start
want you to
arguing with
die
you? Would
over
that
it or
help you?
Oh my god, that's the name.
The new
Holy
era.
Oh, okay, I get out of the new era, right.
I hope all of you die horribly.
Zeffy, I guess.
Why?
Suddenly there's
Yeah,
3
bro.
Gorla
What the fuck
months.
I do? 3 months.
Alright.
Oh, there's an extra Z in girl power.
Yeah.
God, that's such a long name.
Such a long name.
It looks like fucking
Oh, it could have
Python
been
code.
Girls' Generation.
Us Zephy IG. What the fuck is?
Sephi?
Zephy, I guess.
Plus Zephy, I guess.
That's so mean. It's not supposed to be plus Zephy. It's supposed to be and Zephyr and statement. He's included.
No,
What
he's
do you
not.
think,
What's
old
the
blood?
new era?
Unk.
Unk.
Don't
Okay,
fucking
young
unk
blood.
me.
Alright, whoever's leading the navigation for each group, roll survival.
Sure. I'm pretty sure Amriel's got the better survivor of the two of them.
Zephyr,
let me
how are you
check.
with survival?
Survival, I'm
what's your
+2.
survival?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
I
think my
definitely have the
survival's
better
highest.
survival, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna argue.
I have a
with you on
plus
that.
10.
No.
Mine's a plus
Okay.
5.
Please do.
Out of the newbies, I have 11
Yeah.
plus 11.
Ooh, yeah, way better than me. I don't know.
I have an 8. You're good.
Okay, yeah, I think
That's
Fenrir will
also
lead us.
fine.
Okay. I'm so sorry.
You can use you can use a stamina. It's all good.
True.
Yeah, I'll do that. Hold on.
Okay, roll again.
That shit right now. Why didn't you let Zephyr lead you?
That shit.
Because Fenrir has plus 11.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so it has like a plus 22.
Yeah, Zephyr.
No, he said 4.
Oh, you have a 4?
Yeah, what I have super high is my perception and passive and just wisdom in general.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, cause
Sorry.
yeah, survival. I don't have it on.
Eesh, that's a terrible roll. I'm gonna stamina.
Yeah, that's a stamina. Yep.
Boys Club!
I think
Holy
this.
damn,
I'm not
Arxie.
liking- Wow.
Uh-oh.
Holy shit, it is determined to get you lost. There you go.
There you go.
Wait, what's our club name again?
You can
Extra
read it.
planar girl power.
Different planar girl power. Jeez, I was gonna say
Extra
magical
planar.
girls. I forgot
extra
you
planar.
going.
Yeah, no, because tieflings have roots in the hells, and Arxie's is an astral elf. So by technicality, you're all extra planar individuals.
I'm
And
also
you're
an
girls.
astral monk.
Yeah, see,
Is it-
see,
Also, that's
Yeah, it's
so much.
true.
and,
Yeah.
and Callista's a shadow sorcerer. See, extra planar to the max.
Girl power.
I am currently in a different plane from where I was born.
Exactly.
Whoa.
So-
Well, I think we all are right now, right?
Not
Extra
necessarily.
planar is market, right? Or you slumps?
No, they
Extra
were
planar
marked.
is
Market.
You market, okay.
Are we? Is the boys club like the nice one? The nice little.
No, you're
No,
at
you're
the
in the
slum.
slum.
No, you're currently
Ah, shit!
you're currently walking to the laughing scorpions, so no.
Oh.
We
Oh, yeah, that is
what
what
did-
it's
What
called,
did
huh?
Tarek call us? He called us sloppy seconds.
Yes.
no. Dude.
So
I'll
you know,
take
if
what
you
I can
wanted
get.
another-
Far away.
If you wanted another reason to call him a cuck, Edgar, you got that under your belt.
Oh, I've got plenty of reasons, bro.
There you go.
You should
Another one from
you should have heard what he
Alex.
was saying to me. He was taking me to the prison. I'm just saying. Some of the things.
Do you want to comment on the nature of these things? Was he threatening you?
It wasn't really threatening. It was more like a promise.
What did he? What? Hey, are you okay? Do you need us to call someone?
I need an adult.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
I think that's the worst way possible you could have said it.
Yep.
We got the boys club. Hell
So,
yeah.
the boys club is heading over to the Laughing Scorpion outside the city walls. To the worst of the
Damn.
worst of the areas. Extra planar
Boys
girl
club!
power. You're heading over to the Merchant District's bar, tavern, dive bar, called the Bottomless Purse.
Oh,
And
I love
finally,
that.
the new guys, plus Zephy, I guess, the new era.
Thank
The
you for saying
bar
all.
that's located in the Noble District is actually inside the Grand Spire of Governance.
Oh.
and it's
Oh,
called
nice.
the break room.
Oh.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Are you sure it's
How
not just a break
original.
room?
Yeah, can we go in there?
It's not a bar.
No, I know of a bar called Town Hall. That's it.
I
Just
know-
Town Hall.
I know of a nice little pub on the offside of Carcosa. They call it McDaniel's.
Mick Daniels.
Can I
Is
have
that
a
a
Mick?
pub?
Yeah, can I have a McFry?
It has food and it has drink.
Oh yes.
Food and
I
one
cannot-
drink.
I cannot comment on the edibility of either.
I think I've been there. It gives me a bellyache every time I. Oh wait, I'm a robot.
Yeah,
I think that's why.
Maybe that's why
wait a
it gives
minute.
you a bellyache.
Yeah.
Grinding my gears on the inside. I pretend to eat.
You're in the shower peeling your shit off because you gotta clean the fucking beef out of your whatever like joints you got in there.
God damn.
You're pulling out a whole pickle out of,
Oh
your
no.
fucking chest cavity.
If I am going to fake eating food, I'm gonna fake being allergic to pickles.
That is a hilarious choice.
All right, so then that begs the question: who arrives first? I vote Boys Club because we didn't have to stamina for our navigation.
Nice guys always finish last. That's why we're going first.
No comment.
Nice
Tips
guys get
Fedora.
sloppy thirds. Let's see.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah, tight shit.
Who hurt you?
Oh, shit.
He said it. He said
My
it. He said it.
list
Type,
of
everybody type
7
shit.
X's.
Everybody said type shit. He said
Type
it.
shit.
My
Type
list
shit.
of 7x. My God.
I got the bop roster on speed dial.
Don't
Bob
lie.
Roster.
Is that the one who paints the painting?
You're talking about Bob Ross?
No,
Bob
Bob Roster.
The bop
He's
roster.
he's the famous bard known for painting trees.
I feel like he'd be a monk. Well, Bard.
I mean, you're not wrong, but also,
He multi-classed.
yeah, he multi-classed.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, Zephyr, you fucking ruined it.
It's gonna be one of those rare times we take an intermission for like 10 minutes.
Okay, I'll go.
I gotta eat something.
Good luck.
Yeah.
I need to.
I'm ready to
step further. Rivers meet the coming red tide. I got miracles for those on my side. In the willows I built my steeple, my spirit, my church, my people. Newfound faith has vested in me. Now a mighty hands will heal the unclean. In the waste I raise my steeple, my spirit, my church, my people. My church, my steeple, my church, my people. My church, my steeple, my church, my people. Now I've come too far to give up on faith when it's all my own creation. Bow down face to the floor. I can heal you soon when you blurred your mind's foundation. It's too late for the rest now, but it's never too late for you. I'll share the truth. The end will come and take us, and the sun will bleed us dry. My church will do as promised to. When rivers meet the coming red tide, I got miracles for those on my side. In the willows I built my steeple, my spirit, my church, my people. Newfound faith has vested in me. Now a mighty hands will heal the unclean. In the waste I raise my steeple, my spirit, my church, my people. My church, my steeple, my church, my people. My church, my steeple, my church, my people. Wildfire calls me to the madness that I seek. We've seen both things that are so hard to keep. Who am I to deny the ascension of man when I alone could bring it on with my healing hands? Don't know what's left in your body stays behind. You've come this far if you open up your mind to a new rebirth. So take it one step further. When rivers meet the coming red tide, I got miracles for those on my side. In the willows I built my steeple, my spirit, my church, my people. Newfound faith has vested in me. Now a mighty hands will heal the unclean. In the waste I raise my steeple, my spirit, my church, my people. Some say we're doomed in the heart of our belief. Death still their lips and maintain the peace we keep. Now I've seen in a dream and I'm destined for a throne. to conquer the cage of this flesh and bone. Accept what's kept in the reaches of your soul. Cut off your will and leave the guilt you hold. Give it all to the rebirther. Let's take it one step further. Rivers meet the coming red tide. I got miracles for those on my side. In the willows I build my steeple, my spirit, my church, my people. Newfound faith has vested in me. Now a mighty hands will heal the unclean. In the waste I raise my steeple, my spirit, my church, my people. My church, yeah, my steeple, my church, yeah, my people. My church, yeah, my steeple, my church, yeah, my people. Now I've gone too far to give up on faith when it's all my own creation. Bow down face to the floor. I can heal you soon when you've blurred your mind's foundation. It's too late for the rest now, but it's never too late for you. I'll share the truth. The end will come and take us, and the sun will bleed us dry. My church will do as promised to. When rivers meet the coming red tide, I got miracles for those on my side. In the willows I build my steeple, my spirit, my church, my people. Newfound faith has vested in me. Now a mighty hands will heal the unclean. In the waste I raise my steeple, my spirit, my church, my people. My church, yeah, my steeple, my church, yeah, my people. My church, yeah, my steeple, my church, yeah, my people. Wildfire calls me to the madness that I seek. We've seen both things that our storied hearts will keep. Who am I to deny the ascension of man? When I alone could bring it on with my healing hands. Don't mourn what's left in your body stays behind. You've come this far if you open up your mind to a new rebirth. So take it one step further. When the rivers meet the coming red tide, I got miracles for those on my side. In the willows I build my steeple, my spirit, my church, my people. Newfound faith has vested in me. Now a mighty hands will heal the unclean. In the waste I raise my steeple, my spirit, my church, my people. destined for a throne. Once I conquer the cage of this flesh and bone, accept what's kept in the riches of your soul. Cut off your will and leave the guilt you hold. Give it all to the rebirther. Let's take it one step further. Rivers meet the coming red tide. I got miracles for those on my side. In the willows I build my steeple, my spirit, my church, my people. Newfound faith has rested in me. Now a body hands will heal the unclean. In the waste I raise my steeple, my spirit, my church, my people. My church, my steeple, my church, my people. My church, my steeple, my church, my people. Now I've come too far to give up on faith when it's all my own creation. Bow down face to the floor. I can heal you soon when you've blurred your mind's foundation. It's too late for the rest now, but it's never too late for you. I'll share the truth. The end will come and take us, and the sun will bleed us dry. My church will do as promised to. When rivers meet the coming red tide, I got miracles for those on my side. In the willows I build my steeple, my spirit, my church, my people. Newfound faith has vested in me. Now a body hands will heal the unclean. In the waste I raise my steeple, my spirit, my church, my people. My church, my steeple, my church, my people. My church, my steeple, my church, my people. Wildfire calls me to the madness that I seek. We've seen both things that our story hearts will keep. Who am I to deny the ascension of man when I alone could bring it on with my healing hands? Don't know what's left in your body stays behind. You've come this far if you open up your mind to a new rebirth. So take it one step further.
Close combat.
All right,
I've only got 11 more achievements left for
One second, sorry.
MCC.
I haven't played Reach yet, but I should.
I gotta send you guys my. Oh, you're back!
Hello, welcome back.
Never read.
Thanks for interrupting me, Medicus.
Okay.
Not like I was waiting. Not like I was waiting on you.
I didn't even care that much, to be honest.
Oh! Is that a new character?
No, that's my real
No,
voice.
this is not. That's yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, it's a new character. Steven, your dad.
So,
My dad.
boys who cry. I mean,
Cry wolf.
Boys Club.
Cry,
Boys
cry,
Club.
cry.
I need
The
to
boys club.
fly to fly when I cry. As you approach the laughing scorpion on the edge of town, as this dull fog and overcast kind of bears over this portion of the slums, it's very much the most rundown piece of shit tavern you have ever seen in your goddamn life. You're surprised that sign's still hanging. It's rusted all the way through.
She's not here, guys. Let's turn around.
Well, no. Hang on. This place might have some merit.
All right, we'll poke our heads in.
So if you think about it this way, it's a horrible place in the middle of the worst part of the city, and she is probably capable of killing anyone. And
That's true. I mean, it depends on if they look for her here. The only way we're gonna know is if we go in.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly. If we listen, we will stay in here until we find her, or until we get word that the others have found her. By which point, we are good to leave.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy.
All right, Marcus, lead the way, boy.
Oh, great! Thanks so much for volunteering me for this shit.
Well, you've got history in dying, I've heard. So I do not.
can I just say, I realized I had a 23 on a plus 18 survival.
Yes, you got that off of a 5.
That was dumb.
Damn. All right, let's go.
All right. I guess I'm going in first.
We'll get behind him.
Is Ocean hiding behind you?
Yeah, Ocean's like. Actually, I'll be on Ocean's shoulders because that's how we roll.
You hit your head on the door. Anyway.
Just bonk. One blunt force. Use my shield of repel. Break the building down. Oh, this building would go up in flames so fast.
Hey.
Absolutely.
I'm just keeping it in mind.
So, as you enter inside of this area most peculiar, we'll call it the area most peculiar.
Web, cast web.
No, stop.
Starts... no, I wouldn't.
The air is just this dampness. As you look at the figures inside,
Hey guys, I think
so kind of look at you.
Can we switch taverns? Can we make that switch?
These are just normal people. They're down on their luck. That's all.
No, have fun.
I'm mostly talking about the smell, not the people.
Oh.
It's the smell.
Well, if I could smell, I'll take your word for it.
Oh yeah, I forgot your pseudo bionic.
Yeah, not sure how much. Oh, here, I'll simulate smell. Oh, gross, dude.
I know you're just saying that so you can try and seem like you're simulating smell.
Yeah. Can I roll performance? See if it.
To see if we believe you can smell things?
Yeah, let's see if you can see if I can smell
Sure.
things. There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
23 is not bad. Are we rolling insight on your performance?
I don't know.
I'm gonna decide to be like, yeah, sure, buddy.
Gives me a good pat on his back.
I'll be honest.
As
Marcus did not believe you could get
you were going about this. There's this dude who looks absolutely like hopeless in the corner. He's been, you don't know how long he's been in that corner, but he's crying a little bit. As kind of takes the last of his drink, and he kind of looks at the bartender, and in between his sobs and tears, he kind of just says something between those sobs and tears, as bartender like looks at him kind of ready, as he goes, "Can I get the scorpion shot?" As you watch the bartender stand up with a knife in his hand, walk over to the man and stab him 13 times in the chest.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
As his lifeless body falls to the ground, bleeding out on the floor.
Nobody ordered that.
I'll
have what he's having. Not this
Do
time. I'm not this time.
Question: can I see any thieves' candles?
What?
See any what?
Any thieves' can't.
Oh yeah, it was I know we just watched him get stabbed, but was Scorpion shot, was that like code?
I assume it was. He didn't drink anything.
No, I'm not asking for that. I'm asking if I can see.
You can see thieves' cant.
Like to see. Yes, thieves' cant is a language.
You hear it, my boy.
It's you speak it. You can't write down in thieves' cant.
Oh, I thought you could.
No.
That's sometimes what people did the code.
It's normal common, but spoken in such a way you have to decipher what the normal words are for their the way they accentuate words.
Got it.
Well, I guess I'll just sit down at the bar, at the front of the bar, I mean, well, let's investigate. Can we investigate to see if she's here? I assume she's not, but I'll roll an investigation.
Sure.
I am not gonna roll with advantage because I need to be within 1 foot. It's not. If I'm using my eyes of minute seeing for advantage on investigation, that would be within 1 foot of an object. Does that count a room, or like, is that like a specific thing?
Say the question again.
Okay. Okay. So I have eyes of minutes. It gives me advantage on investigation, but I have to be within 1 foot of whatever I'm investigating.
So that would pertain to like an object or something.
Yeah, I would assume that would be not just
like a menu.
I would say like a like a menu.
He's got a heads up display.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna roll for investigation on the room if she's here. Any signs of her have been here?
First of all, do we see any woman in the?
No. This place stinks of men.
Nice, manly men.
Well, as you look for any sort of sign, she might have come through here. Nothing from what you can see, other than that bleeding out corpse on the ground.
Damn.
This place, for all intents and purposes, is a shithole. As there seems to be a pigeon that keeps flying in and out of one of the windows, like in this kind of loop. It's really weird loop. As kind of lands, looks at you as you're looking at it. What the fuck are you looking at? As it continues going in and out of the window, flying.
I must be tricked.
The bird said that?
Yeah, the bird said that. You watch as another person enters the door, walks towards the bar. This dude he looks human at first until you see he's got 3 eyes on his head, and 2 of them are on his forehead, kind of uneven, and the last one's in the middle on the bridge of his nose. Where his eyes should be are just just glazed over with skin. As the bartender kind of looks at him. What can I get you, Two-Eyed Tony? Could I get a glass of warm milk? Yeah.
Can we just go sit down somewhere? I mean, there's no reason to interact with any of these people. You know,
That is true.
I mean, we could order a drink.
I'm gonna pull up a seat at the bar.
I'll pull up a seat next to him. Actually, Ocean is my seat, so I'll just Ocean will,
There you go.
kind of crouch so that I'm sitting nicely. He's like into a foldable chair.
He's a fucking. He's a fucking lawn chair.
He's a fucking lifetime chair.
Good evening, bartender.
Oh god.
I don't like the way you look.
I get that often.
So, what do you got on tap, man?
I'm not gonna say anything, I'm just gonna like nod.
I do have a mind link established with Amaryl, by the way, since I can't.
We got milk, warm milk, scorpion shots,
Yeah, I
scorpion
saw that.
bowls,
Okay.
scorpion shots.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
And the house special.
I just get a glass of milk.
Another scorpion shot? Is that
Do
the
you
house
want
special?
that body temperature or warm?
How warm is warm?
You think you're smart?
No, that's why I'm asking.
It's warm.
Alright.
I'm gonna look over at Two-Eyed Tony and give him a sup nod. It's like a real serious, like, nod, you know?
Oh, what are you looking at?
Was that his voice?
Hey, Edgar.
What are
Yeah.
you looking at? Something
Nothing, man.
funny to you?
Nah, how's your warm glass of milk? I think it looks good. Would you recommend it? I'm just gonna look straight and order one. I'll have what he's having.
You guys would get shot at this type of bar,
I was
right?
I was gonna say, hey Edgar, can I give you a tip?
Yeah.
Keep your eyes down, man.
All right, I'm gonna keep my eyes like forward or down, like at the at the
At the bar, yeah.
Okay,
At
cool.
the
Does
bar.
the exact opposite.
Okay, so two glasses of warm milk then. Amaryl, you want some?
I'll take another one.
Sure. We'll do 3.
What are you buying?
You want
What do you buy?
3 of them?
Correct.
I don't need one if that's too much. If that's too much, I don't need one. We can.
You want 3? As he kind of goes behind the bar and starts pouring. 3. The door opens again,
Oh, lovely.
and you watch as a goblin kind of enters, and Two Eyes Tony kind of turns around. Yeah, bit. Nice seeing you. Is bingo about to begin? Grimdax Thorlock Nogzalork.
What?
What?
He starts
Anybody?
handing out bingo sheets.
Oh no!
I'll play bingo.
Must be.
Oh god.
I think we're gonna get. I think we're gonna
We're
get
gonna
in
get
trouble if we
stabbed over
don't.
bingo.
I think we're gonna get into trouble if we deny playing bingo.
My only claim to fame right now is that I've got a mask, which means I've got a great fucking poker face.
That's not bingo. Doesn't matter, right?
Bingo?
Bingo, yeah.
It's going to matter.
He really said poker face at bingo.
They'll never know I have bingo.
Is he handing bingo cards to us?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. I guess I'll take one. I'll just nod my head because I don't speak his language, but I know what bingo is.
Common?
Oh wait, the goblin, right? We didn't speak
Yes.
goblin.
He
goblin.
speaks common. It's just an accent.
He's not speaking common.
Oh shit!
Wow, the
yeah,
racism continues.
Oh.
You guys could understand that because I couldn't.
What's he speaking?
Wow.
Is he speaking goblin?
No.
Goblin.
It took me a full second to remember that goblin is its own language.
Well, yeah, but he said he was speaking. He was just speaking.
Is he speaking Northern tongue? That's the only other language I speak.
Why do you have Northern tongue?
It's just a character aspect, I guess. Character choice.
I got common, halfling, and quarry.
Oh, look at Mr. Freaking Handsome over here.
The query?
Snigrad. Pontic Oazkitin.
What language it is? I mean, I know it, but what language it is?
We can we roll first, like investigation to see, or would it be? What would it be?
Roll history.
Oh, history. I guess we'll all roll history. Yeah.
It's old as shit if it's history.
We ball.
We
Oh, yeah,
ball.
23. Awesome.
Oh, I got a 29, bitch.
Ow.
In the most respectful way, while
No,
loving.
No, you lose that immediately.
No, you're like handsome, bitch.
No.
You know.
No. No. You know what? Why don't you ask the bartender about something personal and get stabbed?
He's speaking Snarblish.
Snarblish? I don't.
Snarblish.
So glad I know what that is.
What if I have to
neither of you
comprehend all languages permanently?
Neither of you have ever heard of Snarblish properly. Never heard someone speak it until now. It's very much a nonsensical language that you have to spend many, many years practicing before you fully have a grasp on the syntax. The closest approximation, it is gibberish unless you have engrossed yourself in that culture.
Oh, it's Groot. Groot.
Yeah, it's like Groot speak.
Okay.
It's like a more complex version of Groot.
Oh no. All right.
Groot?
Well, I'll just nod at him and take the bingo card. I personally think some of these people might need to have personal questions asked about their life. I think some people are just, I won't.
Yes, I was gonna say this.
Yeah, we're not really here for sights.
No, I won't. But
Well, we're here
who
for
knows?
sightseeing, but we're trying to see one site in particular.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this, I'm going to be handing out, Marcus, this is your first bingo sheet.
Okay.
You got the one that's greased with troll fat.
Oh, okay. I got the troll fat one.
And as you kind of look at it, and it's a little strange.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so that one's free. All right.
All right.
That was
well. Great.
You're handed the one that kind of smells like pickles or vinegar.
Oh,
I'm
no.
allergic.
When the fuck are they gonna call Gob 45?
And
I'm gonna.
The last one isn't actually on like a piece of proper paper. It's actually printed out on a napkin. And this one's for you, Amarillo.
That's fine. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Is it normal ink or is it like something else?
Some mysterious alternative substance for sure.
Got it. What
I'm
color?
gonna use. Oh yeah, go ahead.
It's like lime greenish black.
I am gonna use my eyes a minute seeing on the bingo card to investigate as much as I possibly can know out of this gibberish I've been given.
Bingo Zack, Flurb, Zack Knock, Chisel, 40 Foof.
What?
Oh fuck, we don't know what he's saying.
Bingo Zack, Flurb, Eastnock, Chisel, 42.
Does my eyes of comprehending I mean not eyes. My two of comprehending all language not work for this?
Doesn't work. You have to be immersed in the culture for prolonged periods of time to fully comprehend what he's saying.
Oh, it's culture blocked. Okay.
Yeah. Gnaw Twig, Zappabrax, 17. Thwong Tug, 19. Thwong Tug again.
Huh.
Was that one of the numbers?
I can hear numbers. I heard 19. I heard 42, 17, 19. But you have to get like a row, don't you?
Is the
that's how bingo
grumbling
works.
numbers?
It's gotta be. It's gotta be.
Not gonna hear any hints.
I'm guessing. I mean,
Floor, Dribble Stack, 42. Beeble Warp, Libble Womp, B05. Samalama Krunk, Twizzle Nip. Yabastank, Frognac, 19-ish.
19-ish.
Zeeblglorp, B3. Trunko Bump, Gornwaggle, Nop, 60 Flap. Scrumbledingus, Wooble Snark, 13. Mimsy Bimsy, Dargle Twink. Frumblewump. Got a boing. 20 Clip. Bingo! Skaboof. That's a 96. As he reaches into his bag to the person who went bingo, checks over the sheet. This guy's got one smeared with jam, and hands him a pile of teeth.
oh, I'm so glad I didn't win, honestly.
Blort the bells, Snigglesatch, got a Slingo. Throw the tooth cake.
One question: how visible are the numbers?
How visible are what?
The numbers on mine.
Not very. They're kind of like faded. Could be a 1, could be a 7. You're not quite sure.
Got it. Okay, out of character. Here's an idea. If mine is this messed up, could I just say bingo in the next one?
I have a forgery kit. If you
No, but we don't need to forge it. Like we can barely see anything.
I mean, you could lie. Yeah.
That'd be kind of funny though.
What do you think, Marcus?
Marcus is dead.
Scree sprunk! Chibble nub twanky bork. Gargle beast, Strinky, Snap, 90 derp. Oh wait, that's too many.
What?
Briggleslorg, Norg, 19, Schmeventine.
Just shaking my head violently.
Drip, Drop, Flomp, Zag, Bonkizoo, Global 40 Floof.
I assume that's 42. Anybody got 42?
Yeah, but you forgot that blood is Flunkative.
Oh,
Tungus,
how could I?
Nibble on the Grippy Twinks. 40 from.
Tungus. Hub.
And the number have eyes. They're whispering bingo in me bones. Gringo Trump. Reverse the warp. 19 of 29. Deal with him. You watch as everyone flips their card upside down and one dude eats his.
Oh, okay. I flip it upside down.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna flip mine upside down.
Stuff on my Wumpus. We got a Dwobble Wingbow Whammerjam as he walks over to one of the people, the person who ate his, and hands him a live crab.
What the fuck?
As it pinches him.
What the
and the dude kind of puts it in his pocket. Okay. Bip-yap, bibble-dop. Whoever dance yet owes me knees. As Yibit kind of picks two of the pans in the back of the bar and kind of slams them together very loudly.
I'm losing my mind.
I
have no.
And Zappo, free space ain't free. Give me shoe. As you watch everyone start to remove their left boot.
I'll
Let's follow it.
I guess yeah, I'll take my left boot off.
Okay, last one. Gorble Slurble Lurk. Schmiven 1117. As somebody screams out, yes! Ah, we got a winner, or a sinner, or a lizard. As he usually, you think he's reaching for like confetti or something. No, he reaches out for a chicken in his bag of holding. Takes out the chicken, lifts it upside down as it begins to like make the chicken noises, the rooster noises in the morning. Cockle-doodle doo. He slices its neck open. As it just screams.
Oh. I thought he was gonna pull out a gun. Blow the guy's head off.
As he kind of like throws the body of this chicken against one of the walls as it kind of pops open with confetti. And you look at the confetti, just shredded playing cards and chicken feathers.
What the fuck? I don't want to be part of the boys club anymore. I want to go to the nicer bar.
No, it was a good game. It was a good game. I almost got a bingo.
Oh, very nice. A beanie, a go, Geo.
There's another
It's
bingo?
bingo, but it's separated.
Alright. Fabi Sharp, what did I say?
I thought he said that was
Zorgby Slinky Snap. He eats the remaining number balls from the little spinner. And without any ceremony leaves with all the left shoes.
Oh, okay. Well, that was an event. Okay, well. Nobody's clapping. Oh shit, well, I was clapping. It didn't come through.
I heard it in the other room, but it didn't come through.
Man, I don't know what Marcus is up to, but he's in sleep mode.
Meanwhile,
man.
on the better side
Okay.
of town.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Extra planar girl with power. As you approach the establishment, it's very much a kind of nice place, you know. They even got a singer here. As the crowd's kind of a little more upbeat. As you can hear off in the distance, the sound of waves crashing, as this is right by the coastline. It's very nice. As you approach this area, what are you all doing? Playing our girls' power.
Woo, girls power.
Yeah.
Among Us. So, talking to people is not exactly my strong suit.
I'm looking to Callista.
I'm really good at lying, so that can
Okay,
get us pretty far.
I can work with that.
Very well.
To all lies, there must be some truth, so don't forget that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit, where is she?
What are you up to? What are you trying to find?
The chick that might be at the bar.
Miss Serafina.
I guess we take a look around and then we get close to the bar.
Go make perceptions.
Awesome sauce. That's the wrong character sheet. God damn it. Hold on. Perception.
It's not terrible. It's definitely not great. 15.
You guys take a quick look around. Nothing really that noteworthy here. People here seem rather normal. Lots of merchants. Actually, as you kind of look around, you kind of get sidetracked by the sheer amount of what seems to be warring factions of these ravens, these seagulls, and these pseudo-dragons. On the lights that go across the street around this section, they seem to be like claiming each like light area as their own turf, and they're kind of like fighting each other. Each one of these pseudo dragons kind of lift up a bird and like thrash it back and forth and throw it away, as then a bunch of ravens jump that one pseudo dragon.
Didn't Eric say that he was getting his information from those pseudo dragons?
Yeah, he did. I'll flip one of them off.
Well,
that's one of the pseudo dragons.
Yeah, one of the pseudo dragons.
It turns
We'll
its
get
butt towards
information on
you
that.
and lifts its tail, showing you its ass.
Oh. I like him.
He just got mooned, bro.
Bro, he's just basically telling me to kiss his ass. Alright, should we go inside, order a drink and pretend to get drunk? I don't know, make a scene.
Let's just for now blend in and keep on looking.
I would love to get a drink.
You're not drinking, you're getting milk.
You're getting
well,
a lemonade, non-alcoholic.
Pooey. Alright, but yeah. Gotta get inside.
If you put enough sugar in it, it'll give you the same high as alcohol. I'm completely lying through my ass about that.
You watch
Can I tell it?
You kind of look towards that bar. They got a ton of different drinks here. Many of them coastline themed, from what you can see, and it seems to be much to your kind of shock and horror, and surprise and other synonyms. A seagull in front of you all, who seemingly has a tricorn hat on like the pirates. And he's covered in this jewelry, this golden jewelry and gems and diamonds.
Oh.
Well, aren't you a fancy little guy?
Squawk!
Oh.
Mm-hmm. That's how I feel too sometimes.
Squawk, squawk!
Wow. Hold on, guys. I may have a thing for this. Hold on. Well, actually, maybe not. I do have. I am able to comprehend languages now, but I don't know if I want to spend the 10 minutes doing that.
I don't think. Does comprehend language go to animals too?
Well, if you speak language.
Well, that's true. Sequel is
You see?
language.
I mean, I'm
I
assuming.
can cast speak with animals.
Oh, also that. Is this like a white seagull, or is this just a straight up seagull?
It looks like a seagull in fine jewelry and a tricorn hat.
Oh, okay, so just a seagull. Okay. Fancy seagull.
Squawk!
Little guy.
Squawk, squawk, squawk! And it kind of does that,
I'm
that
gonna
little
cast speak with animals.
bird thing into its what seems to be shot glass. As you cast speak with animals. Oh, you must be friends of friends who are fans of me. That's why you've come here for my autograph. I know. My exploits are legendary across the realms of Vigilo and beyond. You know, I was once knighted by none other than Faust Falstar at one point. And before him, the mayors of Carcosa bent their knee to my jewels and legend. As you
What
well
is your
know.
name?
My name? Oh, I'm the one and only Captain Peckbeard.
His name. I'm axing Arxena.
I am so sorry you lagged. I couldn't hear you very well. Could you repeat?
Captain Peckbeard. I would say at your service, but I'm afraid you can't afford me.
Oh. I think,
I'm translating as the bird keeps on talking.
We can't afford him? How expensive is he? Now I'm curious.
Oh, my friend would like to know how expensive you are.
How expensive I am? Well, let's just say I'm not some sort of cheap tavern whore.
Oh!
Oh! I feel like Haven turns around with her hands on her knees and like she's trying so hard not to like let the stupidest laugh out.
It's a Hermes laugh.
Can I grab a ration and try and like offer a piece of bread?
What is this? Are you trying to poison me and steal my jewels? I'll have you know, my connections run deep into a great many realms. You see, I'm what they
I'm not
call
poisoned.
a lion of false star. Have you heard of them?
Oh wait, I don't understand. Here, birdie. Here, birdie.
What is
I
this?
she doesn't understand him.
What is this?
I'm translating. I am translating.
Some sort of mocking? Are you mocking
yeah.
me? You think I'm going to give
No.
in to my
It's an
baser
offering.
instincts? You think Polly
It's
wants
an
a cracker? Is that it, you racist?
Okay, well,
He's a seagull,
Here.
right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna bite the bread.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, that's
I'm
right.
gonna give Callista some peas.
That's right.
Seagulls love peas.
Eat that bread, you damn parrot. I bet that's what you are. With all those colorful feathers on you.
I don't have feathers.
Yeah. What's that on your head then?
I don't have feathers, but okay.
That's hair.
It's feathers.
I mean, yeah, I guess for.
Am I covered in hair? Look at me.
You're covered
No,
in feathers.
Covered in feathers. Your head has feathers on it. You cannot see that. There's no
No.
sense in talking sense into you.
Do you still want the bread?
No. Polly does not want a cracker. Polly
I'm
wants
offering-
all the gold on the 7 seas and the 18 oceans of Vigilo.
Oh,
All of it.
They definitely are fighting with Quacker Barrel.
All of it.
Will you be? Do you want? If I give you gold, will you be my friend?
Again, I'm not some cheap tavern whore. It will have to be a lot of gold to acquire my
Haven
company.
is outright laughing right now. I don't think she can stand up straight.
I am the
Alright, well, I'm not
Captain
really interested.
Peckbeard.
Okay. Are you the bartender? Is that what's going on? Here?
No. Do I look like I work some sort of minimum wagey job? Look at these peasants mucking about, making their mimosas or whatever the fuck they're making back there.
Rixina, I think this bird is classist. I don't know if I like him.
He is quite the character.
I'm
Excuse
the
me, Captain.
character. Yes. Finally,
What
someone
is
with
the name of your ship?
proper manners. My ship. Which one?
Yeah, if you're a captain, you must have at least one ship, right?
I have a fleet of them.
The one that you like the best.
Well, that is. Do you hear that? What is that?
Wow, there's no weird
There's-
fucking cat outside.
The-
I do apologize. That was me.
There's the
was me
the
yelling at my
Cluckin'
cat.
Plunder. There's the Gilded Squawk, the Bone Breaker, the Crumb Reaper, the Beak of Justice, the Silver Screamer, the Soapless Maiden, the Feathery Menace, and my personal favorite that I like to utilize in my fleet is the Debt Collector. That one has the flaying stations.
Filleting?
Flaying.
Filet?
Like fish
We're making
fillet?
meat?
I swear I speak common better than most of you.
Yeah, sure.
You landlubbers with your 2 legs. Disgusting.
Don't you also have
Don't-
2 legs?
Shave the feathers off your legs. It's disgusting.
You also have 2 legs, and you're on land, though.
Yeah, but I can fly and you can't.
That is what you think.
That's what I know.
Do
Do you know why I know these things?
But I can fly.
Because I'm the lord of the 18 seas and the 7 oceans
But you
of
were
Vigilo.
captain.
I have a great many titles.
Have you always been a seagull?
What do you mean?
You're quite
You
proper for a
seem-
bird.
You seem awfully proper for a bird, yes.
What do you mean?
By the way, why this is all happening, can I try to look for anyone that has black and white hair like mine? Because that's what the daughter has, right?
Yep. You can.
Try to
Make a perception.
keep an eye just for that.
I am not just a bird. I am the apex of natural humanoid evolution. I'm the Grand Admiral of the Drunken Breeze and the Lord of One Seagull. I am his precurnious magnificence, Duke of Bankruptcy, Baron of Bounce Checks, the glorious incinerator of breakfast and destroyer of leftovers, the King of Crumbs, the master of slightly stale scones, the sovereign of the side plate, the unbathed prophet who smells of truth and maybe onions, the cartographer supreme, drawn once never corrected, champion of the snail duels, first of the slime trail, and alluring disaster, tempter of bad choices, and flirt of the 5th age.
You
A
sound
lot
like
of
you're the
titles.
lord of leftovers, is what I'm hearing.
Of course, a barbarian like you would think that. I can't
I'm
expect
a
you to
monk,
have,
you little
to
shit.
have an
Like
intelligence past room temperature. Me, I'm freezing cold.
I walk away. Can't take it. I can't
Does
take
that mean
this
you're
word.
in the negatives?
Can I
Well,
with his
it's
jewelry
been
space?
lovely to talk to you, but we need to make our way to the bar.
Haven, you see something
Hmm.
on the rooftops near the slum district.
Oh?
Is that a werewolf
No fucking no.
jumping rooftop to rooftop
is-
across the slum districts?
Why is there? Y'all, 12 o'clock.
Huh?
Oh,
it's,
shoot.
it's 7 o'clock, Haven. What are you talking about?
No. To your 12 o'clock.
Oh, okay. I see.
Look straight.
What the frick is that?
You know anything about that?
Do I
It's
recognize the werewolf?
Yeah. 3.
And you can both roll history.
Shit. Nat 20. Not nat 20.
So close, Callista, so close.
So close.
Mm-hmm. It's so far away.
I've seen
Can
a bit
you
Squirrelamund.
feel it?
Fudge.
Who is
What?
it?
It's Gorlamond. Very bad.
Okay, let's stay inside and pretend. Well, maybe keep an eye on that, but stay inside and try and keep low. Maybe
I'll
if we find mud.
Dig into my pack real quick, and I'll throw over Callista my direwolf pelt that probably doesn't smell the best, but it'll cover her scent because she baby.
She baby.
She baby
It,
must
like,
be protected.
It engulfs her completely.
Okay,
my
yeah,
God.
maybe just wear that. Let's get you inside. Come on.
Yeah, baby. Also level 18, aka one of the most powerful mages in the world at the moment.
Haven also sees 16-year-old, goes, "This is child, my adopt
Yeah,
little
this is
sister."
baby. Yeah.
As you kind of approach the
It'll be
bottomless
fury.
purse, it's much more of a tiki bar than anything. Very open walls and such.
I like it.
Open design. You can see the ocean kind of from some of the bar seats.
Let's just stay under the roof and maybe keep our heads low. I don't know who that is, so maybe if they see me, they won't really know who I am.
So Callista and Ericina both still have their telepathy thing.
Yes.
Right? So I think she's gonna immediately be like, "Hey guys, we found Gorlamund's in this city. He's near us."
He's chilling.
Attention,
Like-
all patrons of the
Oh, God.
Bottomless Pass. As you all know, today is Tuesday, and you know what Tuesday means.
Papas?
Tuesday
Free shots.
is Tavern Tides Tuesday. And you know what that means. For 1
Bring me
hour
closer.
and 30 seconds, the floor will become water.
Oh boy.
Oh fuck.
Don't worry, you will float. Everyone bobbing in their chairs while trying to sip martinis is our tradition.
Oh.
I hope one of you brought your pool floaties. And hold on, if you fall down, you probably won't float. As the ground begins to change, the floorboards kind of change as they begin to liquefy into water.
Oh boy.
As you're sitting in the, as you guys sit in the chairs and the bar stools, kind of roll acrobatics as you try and hold on.
Oh, okay. 25.
Ooh, 21. Coming in clutch today. I can say that having just rolled a 6.
I'm really digging this bar music though, I'm not gonna lie.
That's really
Oh
good.
yeah, no, it's very neat.
Very good,
sick.
everyone. No one's fallen in the water yet. Now, high tide is coming, and if you survive high tide, that's 3 free martinis.
Haven's immediately like, I know we're here for a mission, but free martinis.
Yes,
All
sweetie.
right, hold
I'm looking
on,
at
everyone.
Ericina like, free martinis?
Don't. I mean, if that's what it keeps to keep you on trying not to fall, then fine. But we're not exactly here for the free martinis.
I know we're not here for the free martinis. I'm just saying if we get them, it's a perk.
All right, hold on. High tide's coming. As the floor begins to raise upwards, and you see as this like massive wave begins to form at one end of the bar, and then it moves over. You watch as people fall into the wave as it comes soaring through them. Roll another acrobatics check, all 3 of you.
Okay. Got it, Chief.
Oh boy.
Ooh. Oh, not bad. 24.
Did I roll? Okay. That's not good. That's not great.
Can I offer assistance to Callista and try to use my tail to help balance them?
Yeah, you rolled high enough.
Yay! Okay, roll the game.
Please. No!
Callista!
I can use stamina. This is okay. Listen, we have a few more shots of me not dying to this.
Yeah, we need to have you alive at least till we arrive to Vigilo.
You mean Carcosa?
Oh yeah,
I feel like
Carcosa, sorry.
Haven is
Let me
like bobbing her head back and forth like, this song is good.
Very good. Very good, everyone. Very good. We have 5 winners tonight. That's this
Oh,
week's
wow.
all-time high. This month's all-time high. Very good. 3 free martinis. That almost rhymes. All right.
You could call them
Yeah.
a 3 for free.
I make the good ideas here, not the patrons.
Okay.
Now, do keep in mind the menu is a mimic.
Thank you.
Love this. Do we see anyone with black and white hair at the bar at all?
No, not from what you can see.
Fuck.
Is
Eric's even-
Gorlamon still jumping around?
He's out of your line of sight now.
Okay.
Ericina.
Yes.
I don't think she's here.
I think we should wait a little bit longer just in case she appears and then make our way back.
Good idea. I'll hold off on drinking anything, but I'll make it seem like I'm sipping a martini without.
I mean, you guys
actually
could tell
ingesting
us.
it. I can't tell you anything.
We
Yeah,
could,
you
we
know,
could tell
but,
you
like,
what.
everyone else could.
Tell you what.
That you are here. I mean, that she's not there yet.
Callista already told you guys that Gorlamond is here and we haven't seen the girl.
Oh, okay.
So are there? So out of the people who won, are there any people who are cloaked / anyone who looks feminine in general?
And are suspicious.
Suspicious.
And or suspicious.
One of them seems to be this merchant with like a turban on his head, very much an older gentleman, maybe late 70s. And the other one is this maybe 30-year-old, seems to be human half-elf-ish. That's very much ranger coded.
Oh, I see. Not who we're looking for.
King of Gondor?
Haven, the menu starts whispering to you.
Okay. I look at it like, what the fuck?
As it kind of whispers towards you.
You seem like you flirted with someone's wife and their husband, didn't you? Might I suggest the Scandal Cake, layers of dark chocolate espresso, and don't tell anyone cream filling. Topped with a cherry soaked in fire whiskey.
I'm so
I
confused.
think you just see Haven look confused at first and then proceed to cry laughing and holding the menu.
I remember the menu is a mimic. What's going
This
on?
is on me. It's
What? Guys, what's up? What did I miss?
the mimic started telling me about a scandal and then recommended a dessert with a tell no one cream filling.
Oh
Did
boy.
anything happen at the Laughing Scorpion in my absence, or was it fairly cut and dry?
Oh.
Everyone at
Yeah, something-
the smiling scorpion doesn't have their left boot.
Does that include me?
Yep.
Yes.
What the fuck? Alright, fuck
He
this.
stole them, stating that
I
the
am-
he stated that the free spot wasn't free and to cough up your shoe.
It was a bad time, bro.
What if I didn't use the free spot? What if I didn't get bingo through the free spot? What then?
It doesn't matter. That
The
was
first spot
everybody.
isn't free. You have to pay.
Well, thankfully for I think all of us, I've got like 2 other outfits and suits of armor. I've got plenty of boots. So we're good.
Callista,
we didn't win big.
The menu
What's up?
starts talking to you.
Oh.
Oh, Lordy, you need a hug. And a sugar cola. Might I suggest a comfort crumble? Hot berry crumble and vanilla bean custard. And a fake enchantment that makes your brain hum like a lullaby from childhood. Staff will tuck you in if necessary.
Oh my god.
Can I
that's so
get that cookie
sweet.
crumble? God damn.
I think.
Can I just say, so far you guys had the best place.
This is a girls' night, duh.
Yeah. Although we did see fucking Gorman, so you know, it all cancels out.
Yeah.
Side note, if anybody ever tries to give me or label me a sloppy second, I'm walking away. I'm not doing this for the second time.
I think with the whispers, Callista like
Hang on.
her tail starts to wag a little bit, and she's so tempted, but she's like, "I'm not a baby. I don't need that." And she like swivels the chair in the opposite direction.
Did the menu also talk to you, Callista?
Yes, and it is
What did it
very.
say?
I will not repeat what that evil menu said to me.
Okay, and then I'll look at Callista and hold it up. Do you want to try the cookie crumble? It looks really good. I'll share it with you.
She turns back and kind of gives Haven a side eye. Not a malicious one, but kind of. Well, you can't tell. She doesn't have any irises, but it's like the one where she's like, maybe. I mean, if you get it, I could try it.
Arixina, will you split it with me if I get it? Because I don't. I think Callista's gonna take like one bite and then not be interested.
Of course, I'll share it with you.
Oh yay! Okay, so I'll order the crumble, and I'll pull out my coin purse. Do you want anything else, both of you?
Arxina.
Maybe a lemonade, Callista?
It starts talking
Okay.
to you, the menu.
Oh boy.
You haven't slept in 30 days, and I can kind of respect that. The overtimos, mini donuts dipped in espresso glaze and mild madness, served in a tiny briefcase. You'll either ascend or
tiny
vibrate
briefcase?
out of existence.
An espresso filled with madness in a briefcase.
You have to get it, if only for the briefcase.
It's a donut, I believe, dipped in espresso and in a briefcase. A mini briefcase.
Arxina, is it talking to you now?
It told me to order a donut and an espresso filled with madness.
Well, I don't know about the espresso filled with madness, but tiny
You know
donuts
you
sound good.
want it.
Ugh.
Just try the overtime notes. They're so good.
If you keep on making those noises, I will not order it.
Sorry.
Thank you. In that case, Haven, I'm gonna give you 2 coins. Get me
no, I
one of
got it.
those. Let's go ahead and try it.
I'll
We're already
toss
here.
Arxina back her 2 coins. I got it. Don't worry.
Well, thank you.
And I'll cover the tab for all of us and look at Callista. You want that lemonade?
I'll take the lemonade.
Okay. You want a medium or a large?
Medium.
Okay. A little more sugar, more bitter.
Shut up! I don't need it! We don't need to waste the copper.
Do the menus get paid? Like, do they get the tips?
Do they
Yeah.
work
Do
on
they get commission? Are you underpaying your mimics?
And the mimics are putting in the work. to
They
be
are. They're reading us like a book. What the fuck?
No, it's fine.
Maybe that should be a little bit more scary. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, kinda.
How can they clock us? This is so rude.
They went, scandal, child, sleep deprived. Got it.
No, she'll stick to the medium. She has some constitution.
Alright, I'll put everyone's orders in for me, Callista, splitting the cookie, and Ericina is splitting the cookie with us, and then your espresso and donut?
Yep, let's go ahead and do that.
And the lemonade as well. Oh, and I'll also get an espresso.
Can I?
Any mouse?
Can I try and is there a bartender?
We're at the bar.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, but
There's a
the
bartender.
mimic. Okay, can I try and sneakily be like, make spiked lemonade?
Callista.
Yeah, spiked lemonade so you can spend more money.
No.
That is true. The
I
spiked lemonade
will-
would be more money than.
Oh.
I will softly put my hand on Callista's shoulder. Please ignore my little sister. No spiked lemonade, please.
No!
Yes, spiked lemonade.
I slap the mimic. No!
Defeat.
Immediately, Callista is adopted as baby sister. We love it.
As the food very quickly comes out, as on the other side of the bar, there seems to be a bakery display case.
Mm-hmm.
As they bring it over, as one of the other bartenders kind of clicks that bell again. As he does. All right. It's about that time for the Clam Slam Challenge.
Oh boy.
That sounds inappropriate.
It does.
These clams have been
Slammed?
enchanted with magic of the wild nature. And your goal is to eat as many of these clams as you can before either your willpower gives out or your body does. Winner gets tonight's pool of 200 gold pieces. Buy-in is 5.
good. I'm good. I'm good. Y'all good on that?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm kind of tempted.
Honey, do you like clams?
No, not at all.
So don't waste 5 gold.
But I could get 200.
But that means you have to eat clams.
But I can pretend I like them.
Calista, we don't need the money.
I
Sweetie,
need the money.
Sweetie, I can have Emerald give you that amount.
No, it's not the same.
He'll give you a challenge.
I will?
Yes, you will.
I will.
Callista,
Mm.
if you resist this temptation, I lean forward so Erixina can't hear me. I will spike your lemonade.
Okay, I need you to know that my passive perception is 32. Do you really think you'll be able to whisper in front of me?
Yeah, no.
I'll just feel like I'll just give like gestures then of like,
hey then.
Hi.
It's okay. You don't need to tempt me. Plus, with Gorlamon outside, and thinking about it, it's probably not the best
I
Me
forgot
too.
he's out there. Shit.
to drink. Yeah.
Okay, do you mind filling me in? Who is that guy?
Scary Knoll guy, really big, likes to kill a lot of people, has chased us multiple times, has some beef with us, but I don't think it's with us in particular. I think he just likes to kill things. So,
And he realized that it's not very easy to kill us, so he took it as a challenge.
yeah.
Aha.
Yeah, he's a gross thing. He's not pleasant to look at, let me tell you.
If at that.
Like, I mean, I don't judge, but like, ugh.
So he does his personal mission to hunt you guys down because you're impossible to kill, basically. Which, honestly, impressive feat.
I do my best.
I think.
Well, from what Amriel and Marcus have said about your healing capabilities, yeah, you're very highly praised. I can tell they value you.
Well, I might as well have studied medicine my entire life.
Really?
Fucking compliment teammates on my behalf. I'm an asshole.
You will have compliment Racino.
But
No.
how long have you studied medicine, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't mind at all, but I do not remember my age, so give me 1 second to look that up.
I remember you were like 100 and something.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been 110 years?
Hmm. Well, you don't look a day over 25.
Why, thank you.
You're welcome.
I know this is a compliment with humans.
Yes, and tieflings, we have similar age spans.
You do have similar age spans, you're right.
We only live a little bit longer, but not by much.
I could make a joke right now,
Do
but
it.
I understand it would upset you. Well, my lifespan's relatively shorter.
Okay, we're gonna find a way to make sure that it is relatively at least longer than mine.
It's okay. We don't gotta worry. Don't worry about it.
I'll get to see you grow old. I am not taking no for an answer.
That's a nice picture to paint. Little Callista, all wrinkly and old with gray hair.
That'd be. But now, I will be spry forever. Until we get to Carcosa.
Forever then. You already
Yeah.
said forever, no take backsies.
No take backsies.
If we figure out how to get the world's seed out, I don't think that will take away my mortality.
Who knows? It could give you immortality. And then you can hang out with Arexiana forever.
Basically.
My gosh.
How long do you live, if you don't mind me asking? I've never gotten a straight answer from any elf in my life. They just laugh and turn their noses up.
So that is a very interesting question. My people decided to leave closer to our gods, basically. And that extended our lifespan.
Oh, okay. So there is an end to life for you guys.
Depends.
Huh?
So, not every elf gets close enough to the gods to live forever. Some do. And when they do, they technically decide when they have had enough and become one with our gods.
I see.
It's not their body that decides, it is them themselves, and it's an entire celebration within our town.
Somehow that's more comforting to let go when you're ready. So does this mean if I stay close to you, I'll live forever?
That would be a very interesting thought, but I am not a god.
Really? Because you look like one.
Oh? You can see Ericina visibly blush, and like you see that her face is practically like a deep purple.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you that flustered.
Oh, well, it's not something that I've been told before.
Visibly, Haven looks shocked. Like, huh? That's, well, you're very beautiful, so I thought that was something you would hear a lot.
Oh, you're very kind. Yeah. I became an adventurer not very long ago, and before that I was a scholar. Deep in books.
Studying medicine.
Studying medicine.
I didn't really get to learn that kind of stuff growing up. It's interesting.
I am very fortunate to have had the chance to choose what I wanted to do, and medicine fascinated me.
Wanting to heal others, or just the fascination of how the body and certain chemicals work?
Oh, both. Anatomy is absolutely fascinating, but I love being able to help people.
Oh.
Huh?
I swear, these mimics... A gore pit.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is so nice to hear, Mr. Mimic. I'm sorry for that.
I miss it every day more and more.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Hmm.
Mr. Mimic, is this anything we can order for you?
Do you want that crumble sleepy cookie? Staff member will tuck you in if needed.
I want to heal again.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna keep you in the menu.
Closest the menu.
I don't
Puts a
think
hat on
that's a
top
very
of it.
nice thing.
Yeah.
Not at all.
What about you, Callista? Did you grow up in a school or anything like that?
No. A lot of my education was very informal. I grew up adventuring with my dad, so I learned how to read, and like how to do basic math. Can't really write. Still haven't gotten over that hurdle. My lessons were put on pause.
Do you want to learn how to write?
You know, I think that would be a good thing for me to do. I feel like that's important.
It's important to know in case of, things happen, like your own signature, so you can sign important documents. But
to write your own name.
Yeah,
Emergency
yes.
contacts.
Yep. But also, if you just want to write down things, that you feel are important, or write a book or a diary, I will have you know that I had many diaries growing up. It was always nice.
It's nice. I mean, if you're offering, I'd love to learn from either of y'all.
I can, in my off time, grab one of my spare journals and set up, I guess, kind of like a student-teacher type book where I can correct you on some of the mistakes and help you,
Oh, hell yeah. Sounds dope.
I guess some of my dad's lessons are actually getting into use now.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of, what's your thing? Growing up, education,
Oh. So, my education was very, surprisingly with the way I talk, diplomatic and mannerisms, and basically I was treated like a glass doll for my father. He didn't want me adventuring, didn't want me part of the guild, so his best friend found that ridiculous and told me that I needed to learn how to defend for myself, so he made sure that my body was the weapon, that I was always armed, because apparently my dad is a very big-headed man, but he's been just more of a captor than a father. So I learned diplomatics, mannerisms. I was supposed to be wedded off to another guild's son when I was like 20, 21. So I didn't really know much until I left. And that's when it became fun.
I can see why you're so unhinged.
Sorry, about 20 years of my life was spent in fancy dresses, corsets, heels, what to say, what not to say. Someone leaning over your shoulder, constantly telling you to be quiet, to speak up, to make eye contact. Now the only thing that's keeping me from punching someone is Marcus telling me no. Which is fine. It's good. I need to learn some restraint, but being free the last 10 years, I really feel like I'm living for the first time.
Completely understandable. Though punching first, asking questions later is not the best way to go about life.
Starting to get that. But
sometimes we like to ask questions first and then punch.
Well, I'd punch anyone for you both. You guys are pretty cool.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll defend you. I don't think I'll actually punch someone, but I'll absolutely defend you.
If you ever need lessons, I can definitely teach you how to throw a right hook if needed.
Oh no, I did get my fair amount of hand-to-hand combat. I just have decided that I'd prefer not to use it.
Well, if you're ever looking for a sparring partner, and I'll throw a little wink her way.
Oh! She's gonna blush again.
I can blast someone with a spell. I'm really good at that.
Honestly, I would love to take a spell by you because I want to see how much I can take. Push me to my limit, Callista, and I will put my hand out of friendly fire is now enabled between us.
She's gonna give you a smile. I don't think you'd like that. I think I have some spells that you should definitely get that death ward tattoo before we try anything.
Jeez.
Let me be on standby if you are actually thinking about sparring.
Marcus. Reference something.
What the fuck is that, man?
But
Medi, what the fuck?
Raph, do something, Raph!
The lesbians are at it again.
Call a timeout. Do something.
Is it too sweet for you?
Raph!
Are we giving you diabetes?
Are we being too wholesome? Yes. 10 out of 10.
Oh yeah. By the way, Callista does pull out from her backpack. She has to do a bit of digging, but she does pull out her old homework. If you want to go look in the occultist.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
Oh my god. Wait, where is this?
It's in the occultist chat. Yeah. She can only spell things. She can spell the words sometimes, but they always start with a PF.
Small, fuck, tea, read, dark, hot, fire, water, burn. You know what? Without the PH in front of all this, it's good. It's good. Why do you put the PH in front of everything?
I think I hear it. Whenever you're sounding out word, it just, Also, I don't know. My hand just goes to it.
Well, it's not uncommon for people to initial things they've worked on, but instead of putting the PH in front of everything, maybe just mark it I'll point to a little corner of the paper. Like, mark it right here, or mark your initials. What's your last name, or if you want to tell me?
Blade Mist.
Okay, so I'll take out a quill and I'll put K, B on the corner. Like, those are your initials. You can initial your homework, and that's your work. That's your page.
Kerber Bing.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna laugh if I open up her homework and there's just PHKB.
Honestly, there's a possibility. Dude, she was going through these lessons and she could not roll good. Her intelligence checks were not... Dude, they were not good, let me tell you. But yeah, okay. This is
If you can write me the same stuff on here without the PH, I'll give you a cool trinket. Nothing crazy, just something cool.
Okay. I will try. Medicus, what I gotta do to get this right?
I think this is gonna be a multifaceted task. I need first an intelligence check.
Okay. I can do this.
While Callista is attempting to write everything the right way, I'm gonna look around and try to see if I can spot this mysterious girl that we're looking for.
That is important. We do have a mission. I forgot.
No, don't worry. We're waiting, so this is good.
That is a 15.
Now I need a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Hey, at least it's going better than when when I have been trying to show you hand sign.
Oh, yeah. Okay, sleight of hand, not great.
Okay, you got this. I believe in you. Can I give inspiration even though I'm just inspired, just trying to encourage her?
Sure, roll
I
again.
do have that part. Okay.
Yes!
Hold on. Sleight of hand. My hand is so slight.
So
slight. It is!
So slight.
My hand's so slight.
Lastly,
17.
I need a goddamn perception check so you can read it and make sure it's right.
Okay. Sweating.
You got this.
I got a 13. It's decent. Yeah.
It's not bad.
Not bad.
You wrote it in cursive. It's fancy as hell.
I'm a doctor.
Ooh.
Can I read it?
Yeah.
All right, I'll take it. And how does Callista's homework look? Like, does it actually say the things I told her to write?
Yeah. Very fancily so.
Holy shit. Okay. Are you sure you don't write? Because damn, kid.
I don't know how I did that.
This is nice calligraphy. I should give you my forgery kit. Shit.
No.
Alright, as promised, I'll dig around in my pocket. And I will pull out a necklace with a dire wolf tooth. With... I have the specific thing written on here. Hold on. A moon enchanted fang. A moon etched fang. So it has the moon etched into the dire wolf fang, and I will hand it over. I got this beating up a dire wolf last year. The same year I met Gamora.
Damn.
I haven't really worn it, and honestly, you're probably the most dangerous kid I've ever met, so you deserve a dire wolf fang.
Yay! It's pretty cool.
It's polished, and the moon's like outlined in silver and stuff, so it's it's pretty.
It is
Good
very
job.
pretty. Thank you.
Absolutely.
I tried.
I can tell. Keep it up. I'll
She's
go
funny.
to like reach out to pat their head, and they'll stop. I'll like kind of like retrieve my hand back. I'm like, can I touch your head?
I think her eyes kind of squint for a second. She's like, okay, yes.
I'll just like rub the top of their head, kind of like when you're proud of your younger sister.
Her tail wags a little bit, but then she grabs it. She grabs it and she's like, that wasn't anything. Yeah.
Of course, absolutely. I didn't see anything. Don't worry.
I'll look over Callista's shoulder to check on the homework. Just squish her arms and say, "Good job."
Yeah, she's doing great.
Natural learner.
Mm-hmm.
She, this is too much positivity. She's like, thank you. And then she uses her ring to turn invisible.
Oh.
Guess we overwhelmed her a little.
Yeah.
Guys, you can't be nice to the problematic child. Oh, continue.
I will 100% be nice to the problematic child. That is my little sister I am claiming in my head right now.
You see a ship off in the distance beginning to move towards the central district's dock area. Bright gold and red in color, and all across the bow you see what seems to be dozens of golden armored troops.
Oh.
As docks off in the distance and you see troops being off board, moving towards central governance Spire district, you see her.
Oh, immediately I am going to project. She's here.
I'll see Arxena's face and kind of follow her gaze and be like, oh, okay.
Ugh.
Well, glad we didn't have that martini.
Oh yeah.
So we playing it cool or
I've already informed the rest of the party that she's here.
Okay.
Oh boy, looks like we're finally getting the fuck out of sloppy seconds, the bar.
Holy shit! I've been playing Pong this entire time.
Oh yeah, I'm
Oh
also
my
playing
God.
the game.
Like, there's definitely, like, there's gotta be some kind of apparatus where you can offer one of us a controller and play against you, except because
Yeah.
of your head, we keep losing.
Yeah, I would say so.
Definitely like Awooga
Oh, boy.
as Nox. I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
That's Sigma male.
Ew.
Me.
What did you say?
Oh, holy shit! That's actually really fucking cool. I forgot you use AI for this.
I drew this. I drew
No,
this.
you drew it. What do you mean?
I put hours of my time into this shit.
She looks so fucking cool though. Like, god damn, that. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Stu could still out aura her though. I won't lie to you.
Nah, this bitch is aura farming.
No.
And the one
Look
with
at
the
that
auras is me.
stand,
Imagine that.
See, look here. Let's look at this for a second. Look at how her aura setup is, right? This is her aura. She's got the fit, sure. She's got guys left or right of her. All right. Stu aura farmed while wearing a suit of armor coated in blood and shit, standing on a pile of bodies. She needs help to aura farm. He is the aura farm. It's like Pillow, but cooler.
She coming towards the bar?
No, she's going towards who we're about to shift to.
Oh.
Oh
New guys.
Oh!
Plus Zephy, I guess, the new era.
Okay, you really said nah. Let me
Wait,
cook
but
here.
then the girls group did see her,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
she
pass
wasn't
through.
going to them. Okay.
Going towards the new guys.
Y'all
As
get Oh yeah.
you all enter, and this is the finest establishment any of you have ever seen.
Holy shit! This is the finest establishment I have ever seen.
As you hear, they have private singers up above. It's very tactful. As this entire place is aura maxing.
Real for real?
For real.
Damn.
As you
Type shit.
enter, what are we all doing?
Do we see that Seraphina's here already?
I don't think she's
No,
here yet.
you've just
Okay.
got here. Got a little
Yeah.
lost on the way, but you made it.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't know anything about her.
Nothing of the other places have passed yet, technically.
Yeah. Okay.
I gotcha.
Um,
I've never been in a place like this before. This is the fanciest thing I've ever seen in my life.
I don't think any of us have.
I don't really feel like I fit in with my loincloth.
I mean, at least. Yeah.
I was just looking down after the prison situation, just seeing like very, like they may be clean but ragged clothes. Just kind of looking.
At least you're clean.
I think we might get stairs.
As
I'm
a waiter
used to
comes up to you
stairs
all.
at this point.
A waiter comes up to you all. Ah,
Oh,
good
hello.
evening. Welcome to the break room.
Yeah. Okay.
May I
This is
offer
a
you a seat at
pretty
the
nice-
bar or at the table?
Oh, the bar, please.
Yeah, let's go to the bar.
Happy hours coming up.
Oh hell yeah, brother.
Just a look.
Very good. And as we say in the break room, a drink for every roll and every indulgence. Sit down, sit down. Let's start you off with some water here. What can I get you all? Here's our menu. My apologies, I should have handed you this at the door, my friends.
Yes, of course. Let me see. What is before ordering anything, what is the average price one of these?
Oh well, you guys should have never actually come here.
5 gold, at least.
Why the fuck did we have to go to the slums? I want to go to the fancy place at some point.
I already had a gorgeous dress to go to the fancy place. I've been saving it since the fuck.
Why the fuck am I always toiling in the trash? Fuck!
Reminder
Okay.
noted not to follow Marcus next
I
time.
probably shouldn't drink, so maybe the
Oh, I'm
HR is
drinking.
watching. You're going to drink
I'm
while we're on
drinking,
mission.
sure. Yes.
Okay.
I would also like HR watching. Option, please.
HR watching.
HR
Damn.
is watching.
HR watching.
Alright. And what else? Anybody else for anything?
A chill meeting, thank you.
Okay.
Hmm.
Hmm. Would you like a recommendation?
Sure. What do you recommend?
The house special, of course. Off the clock.
Which is?
It's a rotating
Oh.
mood elixir of sorts. It's tailored to the individual drinker, how they're feeling, how they want to feel in a moment. Tell me, how do you want to feel right now?
I don't know, but probably the drink does, right?
A drink always knows. The drink is always right.
Then please, serve me one.
Of course. Those drinks are becoming right up. Would you like any appetizers?
Appetizer.
I'm gonna spend all my money here. Do you have fries, maybe? Something cheap?
Oh, we've got a great deal of things. This menu itself was made from Deborah from accounting. I
accounting?
would
Oh,
say
nice.
she is the finest maiden in the 7 seas, but she is not.
Right.
Oh,
Well, good thing you're
Miss
not saying it, huh?
Raggedy of them. Here's the menu for that appetizer. A great deal of things. I'll give you some time with the menus.
Please. Oh, I saw sushi. I just want that, please.
Ooh. I'd like,
So are
I'd
we
like
just
the nuts of constantly changing flavor.
enjoying our time here?
Hey, we need to look the part, okay? If we don't buy something here, we're gonna look weird and off more than you guys already do. So might as well.
Fair enough.
I have
Stakeholder red.
I assume not, and I've already taken it out of my character sheet, but I just wanted to check. Do I
What?
have the gold that I got from a one shot that I was in?
Yeah, you do.
Oh hell yeah, I'm
You
loaded.
keep everything from those one shots.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Oh hell yeah!
Oh, that's crazy.
I'm fucking loaded.
Yeah, we're
Wait,
both
then
loaded. I could have bought so much more milk.
Everything's on me, guys.
Hell yeah, okay.
Casually dining with billionaires here.
Maybe we will look the par.
As you look
Okay,
around, there's a few things in this place. Some strange things. First, there's a wall that seemingly knows people's net worth as they walk by. And it's constantly changing with glowing runes and bar graphs. And it knows with frightening accuracy everyone's net worth that walks by it. And you watch as somebody's trying to chat up this chick at another bar area, and as he says something about his horse-drawn carriage being worth like 8 million gold, you hear just this really loud and
Oh
it
my
begins to
God.
flash
Sorry.
red on the wall. This thing knows
Okay.
when you're lying about your net worth.
Right. Well, let's try to avoid that little wall over there, just to not blow our cover.
You see what seems to be a group of gnomes comparing business cards as well, off in the distance, as they seemingly are flexing these really, like, boring-looking business cards. As you watch this one pirate, he seems to be a captain, talking with another person. The other person seems to be this dragonborn nobility. Definitely not from this area. You can roll history on what he's wearing. It seems vaguely familiar for some of you.
I have good history. Oh wait, no, I don't. Well, I'll try it. Okay, that's not bad.
Wow, Faith.
Executive bites. Damn.
As you kind of look and see the fact that Faith, you identify this instantly from your pre-mission briefings. Rest of you come to it eventually. He's wearing this very fancy Carcosan, like, suit. It's like a 10-piece suit, if you can imagine that. Quite absurd. He looks kind of like a multicolored clown. But it's business casual here. As you hear the gnome talking to this, or the dragonborn, and they're like, "Great, to circle back with you, I wanted to align some of our action items with our interrealm synergy matrix."
Of course, Jorid. Let's optimize the delivery pipeline for quarter 4-dimensional bleed out.
Perfect. We'll need full visibility into portal latency KPIs before onboarding the infernal stakeholders.
Let me just ping the abyss.
Yes, we've got a deck queued up about leverage Eldritch assistance over underutilized node clusters. Should I share you with the folder?
I mean, if you deck with 15 sides on the buzzword necromancy and 2 graphs, that literally scream.
Exactly. We're glad we're on the same page. Can I count on you to champion the outbound escalation protocol?
I've been championing it so hard, Jorid, my soul's got stretch marks.
I'm sorry?
Jorid, I am tired hawk circling a spreadsheet volcano made of unpaid overtime and Eldritch complaints forms. I haven't heard the sun since the onboarding ritual. The printer speaks in tongues and the fax machine weeps ink in gold-shaped regrets.
Tessa,
The pipeline in my tomb is broken, Jorin. My bandwidth is a battlefield of dead initiatives. My mental health budget is a damned ghost ship, and you stand here with your pivotal tables and your smug little synergy grin offering an alignment call.
As a waiter with the name tag Whisperment kind of walks over. May I suggest the creme brulee of burnout?
Creme brulee my whole fucking life, Whisperment.
I'll draft follow-up.
Did y'all catch any of that?
It's probably not important.
I didn't understand anything.
Something. They need at least 5,000.
Just more money problems, I imagine.
Probably.
Never enough for them.
Okay, so can I do like a check to see if I find someone that might match the who we're looking for?
Perception.
Perception? Okay. Perception, where is it? Here.
Oh my fucking god, I just read the sip of the quarterly Cellcast.
Hell yeah.
That's hilarious, Medi.
These menus are just fucking amazing. I love it.
So, do any of us
As
see
you look
anyone?
around,
Our eyes
uh,
see.
the Moor and Zephyr, you'd find that there's a surprising amount of what seems to be secretaries with wolf cuts here. Semi-goth. But nothing really the same as the person you're looking for. Faith, as you look around, there seems to be no less than 30 illegal business practices going on within the direct area. It seems like this entire place, in Carcosa's absence, this portion of the city, the central portion, has become the new business district of the surviving cities. This type of business used to go on in Carcosa, but now that Carcosa's gone, those business mongrels and capitalist pigs that used to run Carcosa have now moved, apparently, to this city and the surrounding cities, most likely. Many of them, you hear numbers that sound wrong. Someone seemingly made 17 million gold out of a laundromat over the course of 1 month. You're not sure how that works. Wondering. You begin to notice there's an uptick of guards that appear in golden armor. Slowly at first, over the first few minutes, but slowly taking up each one of the balconies, almost like surveying the area.
They just like whoever's closest to me. I'm not really sure where we're
I think we're all
standing.
together. It's fine.
I just kind of like tap y'all and just like lower my voice a little bit. Not to alert you guys, but it seems like there are many guards just staking out above us. I think someone important is about to arrive.
Well, with any luck, it might be who we're looking for.
Hopefully,
Who
I
else
kind of
could be so important?
I kind of hoped that the others would find her. I'm a little bit nervous now.
Nah, we're good. I'll talk to her. We're gonna be fine.
You put less faith in me.
I get it.
What?
I don't, is your name? You know, never mind.
No.
Oh.
Well, yeah, don't worry about it. I'm sure she'll be just fine. Whatever. I'll just swindle her with my charm or something gris. Oh, you guys don't know that word, right? But yeah, while that person appears, we can at least try to get some information over here. Let's see. And I go to the bar and we were already in the bar, right? We were sitting
Further
there.
in the bar.
Yeah, you're in the bar.
No, but like in the
Yeah, we're at the bar.
at that thingy bar table thing. I see who am I sitting next to? Like anyone that might look important.
A very sloshed salaryman, seemingly of lizard folk descent.
Okay, good enough for me.
Mark.
I tap on his shoulder. Hello, my good sir.
What?
Hello.
She took the
Hi.
kids, all 300 of them.
Oh.
What do I do with my life?
Oh well, hey, I mean,
What
you're
my life?
Well, you're a free man now, huh? Is that something to celebrate?
Other than the alimony, yeah.
Well, I'm sure a wealthy,
I should
rich
kill
mister
her.
like you can pay it.
You
Sure.
look like a bounty hunter.
Not really, but
Can you kill my wife?
how much you give me?
500,000 gold.
Zephyr?
Holy shit! Wait,
Pay up
tomorrow.
front.
Zephyr gives a hell of a swing kick just sitting down. onto his shin. Like where the nerve is that will make
What
his
the fuck?
leg just jolt up.
No, roll a no.
She
roll a
left
hit
me.
dice because
You
fuck
know why
that.
she left me? You know why she left me?
Why?
I only cheated on her 3 dozen times.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I can't believe she's so unloyal.
Wait, she?
Hell.
Yeah, my
On our
wife.
strike, 15 fails. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Well,
I only cheated on
hey,
her
like
3
I s-
dozen times, and I have.
Damn.
Like I said, what the fuck? Stop it.
There we go.
I'll
Okay, the last
tell
one
you
hit.
something, Hornhead. I'll tell you something, Hornhead. These hoes ain't loyal. These hoes ain't loyal.
These hoes ain't loyal.
As I get kicked in the chin, I'm like, just jolt up, like, yeah. Well, good talking to you, man. God damn it,
What
Suffer.
am I gonna do?
So we're not going to kill
As I
her?
Not anymore, I guess.
Aw.
Damn it. Okay, and I just stand up from the bar, like fucking holding my shin. Well, that was a fucking waste of time. Let's see. What are the guards doing?
Increasing in number.
They just seem to be
Oh, there's
lining
more
up.
of them. Yeah, there seems to be a lot more of them.
They're wearing
Hmm.
fancy gold armor.
Are they just like posed up chilling, or they look like they're looking towards the door, like around? Like, looking at
There's
somewhere
groups of them
specific,
walking
or-
around, and a lot of them just posted up or farming.
Hmm.
Well, I have an idea. How about I just go ask one of the guards? How about that, huh?
Oh,
Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan.
Straightforward, I guess.
And as I just walk up to the closest guard that might be near us.
As you begin to approach the
Hello?
guard, you're intercepted halfway through by
who?
what seems to be
Bye.
a very, very obese Goliath.
Okay.
Oh,
And I
hey
just-
there, savvy traveler. You look like someone who enjoys luxury, power, and waking up not next to a mimic, am I right? Not so. Let me ask you something. Oh, what if I told you paradise could be yours in just 7 days every 63 years? Introducing, as he takes out this like board he had behind him, the Glimmerdoon Eternity Shores, located at the radiant coast, the plane of elemental leisure. Oh, don't you worry, we got
Is this
completely...
Sugar Times?
Well, yeah,
Don't worry, we got
doing this in a
completely
bar?
warded the region from the lava tsunamis and dinge-related events. This may be safe, stylish, and sanctified by more than 4 minor gods and at least 1 celebrity bard.
Is this Sugar
Okay.
Times?
Ooh, celebrity.
Who the fuck are you?
Imagine this, picture this. You, in a hammock woven from dreams of sleeping crowds, a drink in your hand made by actual elementals of refreshment, your toes in sand that whispers compliments as you walk, and oh, the gravity? Customizable. Think about it.
I just put my finger on his mouth like, shut the fuck up. Who are you and why the fuck are you here?
My name is Schneasel. I'm from the Glimmerdoon Eternity Shores timeshares. As I was saying, you're not just buying time, friend. You're buying bragging rights. You're buying status. You're buying the ability to say, yeah, I relax between dimensions. What of it? You see, the veil fell between us and the rest of the multiverse, right? You think of it? But therein is rife with opportunity to flaunt exactly who and what you are. Now, I know what you're thinking. Sure. I can't afford a multiplanar luxury portal resort built atop an ancient song beast's resting palace. To which I say, you can't afford not to. For a limited time, we're offering an introductory soul fraction exchange. Waive reality alignment fees, and get this, a complimentary cursed gemstone that whispers investment tips while you sleep. Just sign here, And here. And a blood sample and the sunstone tablet here.
No. Look, buddy, I get enough to other worlds even if I want to.
No.
Hey, I don't need another one.
Paradise is just a signature away. And if you act now, I'll throw it in the second week during the lunar eclipse absolutely free.
Okay, then why don't you buy it, huh?
I did. I have 1,000 of these. It's great.
He's selling them.
How would that? Oh, so you're selling some of your 1,000?
No. These 1,000 are for my own use. But I'm selling you
But then how
the remainder.
How does that
You gotta
work?
go before they go
If you
out.
have that
They're selling
many-
out. They're
If you have
selling
that
out.
many, wouldn't you? If you have that many, wouldn't you always?
Can I roll insight on him?
Yeah, you can.
Yes, house cat.
Okay, look, little
wait,
man.
I get it. You're playing hard to get. Classic. That's negotiation
What?
foreplay, isn't it? As he slaps the
Just don't call it
keyboard.
that.
Okay, let's talk value, my friend. You're walking away from an eternity of
No.
exclusive access to the only resort blessed by an archfey, a storm god, and someone who claims to be Osmodius' cousin. You see,
Okay.
what you see, what I see
Yeah, I would've
when
loved
I
to.
look at you, potential. The kind of potential that doesn't belong in sleeping on roadside taverns next to the guy who pees in his boots. You deserve better. You deserve glamour sand beaches and a mini bar that restocks with your childhood memories.
Why do we always get
I'm-
stuck with the
I'm
sponsor,
sorry,
man? Why can't
but
we get the
let me-
fancy shit like this?
Let me ask you a question, little man. Is he a little man?
He's about 8 feet tall.
Little man. Let me ask you
Oh
a
my
question,
God.
little man. Why are you selling something like this to people that probably have that times 100?
This time's 100. They want to buy 100 of these. 100 weeks in a luxury resort.
No,
every
no,
63
no.
years.
They already have it. They already
my
have it. Look at the people here. Come on. Look. And I just point out someone who just walked through all of net worth. That guy has like $1 billion net worth.
And
you
he
think
already
needs
bought
this?
30 shares.
Oh, fuck off.
But hey,
You're
hey,
lying.
maybe I was wrong about you. Maybe you're not a visionary. Maybe you're just another soul-crushing average 2-copper peasant who doesn't understand interdimensional equity opportunities. I get it.
Whoa.
Some people aren't ready for success.
Damn.
Yeah, sure, because I'm not gonna fucking use that, so whatever. Fuck you.
Wait. You feel that? You don't.
what?
That's the resort reacting to your hesitation. It's sad now. It wants you. Resorts don't usually want people, but this one
He's
thinks
good.
you're special.
This guy's good.
Just sign, just once. One name, 1 week, one
No.
timeless vacation. Worst case,
Okay.
you inherit a
I'll
haunted
entertain
cabana.
you for.
Best case, you become a legend.
How would owning a resort become a legend? Oh, God.
Oh,
Okay.
there's only one way to find out, isn't there?
Let me. No. Okay, but what the fuck do I pay for this?
What's that?
What do I pay for this?
What's it cost?
It's gonna be soul equity. So a fragment of your soul,
Oh, right.
What
which you can buy back
Ah,
at a
there we
later
go.
date for a lesser price.
No.
No,
Yeah.
no. I
Okay.
hear you. I hear you. I do. But let me ask you this:
Wait.
what if you're saying
How do
no
you
to the
have a
best
dozen-
yes of your life?
How many pieces of your soul have you sold?
Of my soul? Plenty. It hasn't affected anyone anyways.
Fate, this dude's full of bullshit.
Yeah. No shit.
Please. Hang on. Your soul's
Listen,
already been promised.
I get it. Classic misdirect. That's buyer hesitation. A natural symptom of emotional readiness for transcendent travel commitment. I get it. Say
Look,
no
man.
3 more times,
This guy's
and the
a
discount
little
doubles.
Too good at his job.
How am gonna say? What discount was there? Was there a discount?
And if we say no 20 times?
Listen, no is not a real word. You made that up. You're saying what if you could buy this timeshare? It implies affirmation, and then not clearly a cry for help. Let me save you.
Look, little man. I'm just gonna, try to walk
but he's
Little man,
Asked him,
little. This
like-
isn't a dinner party, you cantaloupe. This is a portal to luxury beyond comprehension and
Cantaloupe?
free complimentary towels. You don't decline destiny.
I'm declining you, okay?
Fine,
And I just
I
started
get
walking
it.
like
You hate
him.
joy. You want to die old, boring, and unmoisturized. You want to waste your existence
like
not being
you?
massaged
Sure.
by fire sprites and fat ambrosia jello from hourglass aisles. You want to rot
Yeah, I'm sure
in
you
a
know a lot
regular
about the first
hotel.
part.
You hear the
I kinda love this guy,
contract. The
he's so much
contract
fun.
begins to speak.
Sign me. Sign me.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is the contract talking?
Just take the pen. You don't have to sign.
No,
just,
the
just
contract.
hold it.
The
Just hold
contract
it.
is
No, no, no,
talking
no,
to
no,
me
no.
now.
Just hold it. Hold it and dream.
Look, I'm dreaming of leaving this.
Listen, I haven't,
Hitting you in the face, but I'm just gonna do the
sold
first,
a timeshare in 6 lunar eclipses. The last person who said no to me, well, they're a palm tree now in the brochure.
What? In the what?
Huh?
Didn't you say you sold a lot?
But then
The brochure.
what brochure?
Yeah, he hasn't even given you a brochure.
You're a bad salesman. You didn't even give me the brochure.
Oh.
I'm out of brochures because everybody wants one.
No,
Sure,
that was
maybe.
good. That was good.
That's
Didn't
fair.
you?
That's
Did
fair.
you say you
That's
haven't
fair.
sold
That's
anything?
Oh yeah, you said that.
Why are they taking brochures? But not
Because we're running out. We're running out. People want to know what they're getting themselves into, which is a good thing. And they always
Oh, but-
say they always be buying these. They just forget to put the
But you-
the little sponsor recommendation code that I give them. Listen, you know what this is, don't you?
Oh, so you don't get the
This
commission.
isn't a pitch. This is fate's final handshake. You and me. We're just cogs in the divine deal machine. And you're telling me you want to jam the gears with boundaries?
I'm gonna jam the gears with my
Wanna
fist on your
jam
mouth.
the gears with
Jesus.
definitely not my
Okay,
handshake.
okay, I hear you. I hear you. I respect your
Probably my
decision.
favorite character at the moment.
He
But
clearly
does-
does not respect.
But does the but do the ancient sales scrolls respect it?
Do the what?
No, we don't respect it. You have to buy the timeshare.
Okay. You know what? Can I see that contract really quick?
No.
No. I just wanna hold for a
Okay,
second
well,
to read.
by
To read through it.
authority of Article 7, Subclause 2 of the Eternal Leisure Contract, I hereby invoke the salesman's last right, the triple follow-up.
Oh, he's gonna keep
As you-
fucking trying.
As you watch, as he wriggles his fingers in front of you,
I cast a 9th level marketing mirage.
as you begin to hallucinate a utopia, pina coladas, eternal spas, dolphins
Wait,
whispering,
what?
"You
Oh
deserve
my
this."
God.
Oh, he's
You kind of
he's
almost
playing a
believe
fucking
it's
ad.
real.
He's playing a fucking ad. Oh my god.
To
And you
everyone else,
realize
he's just
this
holding,
isn't
like,
this
a
isn't some
knife
sort of
to my
9th level
face.
spell. He's just cast minor illusion and the guilt trip.
I'm gonna. Okay.
Okay. I wrote you a song.
I wrote you. Oh my. Okay. Look. Man,
You said
me-
no
can
to
I- can
my
I-
timeshare, but you always screamed yes. Your wallet cried out, make less stress.
Zephyrd's gonna
Don't
lick his
flee the
wrist
stream.
and cast the
Don't
silence
break
on the
this
dude.
bless. Glibitude's the cure to your regret.
Please cast it on the chat. What the fuck?
He's still singing, but the silence is stopping.
Right.
Yeah.
Decision. You think this is your choice? I was chosen by the High Commission of Cosmic Ourselves. My KPI is found to your bloodline. Your great-grandchildren will get this bitch.
I stabbed the
Okay.
contract.
No, wait. No, let me. I grabbed the contract, okay, and I
Okay.
used shocking grasp on it.
You are
I
activated my
used
final form.
I used shocking grasp.
Okay.
Oh,
what is your...
as the contract begins to hum, and then you cast Shocking Grasp on it, and it just burns.
Good. Okay, now that we're done with that, we're just gonna
react to the contract fucking goofing.
Oh yeah, how's the guy looking?
Yeah.
Still trying to speak.
He's
Is he still trying
silent.
to?
Well, does he look
Still
like
trying.
pissed or like upset? Like
He's like at his wit's end, crying.
Oh, no.
Oh no!
Oh, look what you've done, Damorn.
No, fuck this guy. What the fuck you mean?
Hold on, let me see if I
You want me to see my
have.
soul?
Let me see if I can cast darkness, so we can't see him either.
Darkness.
we could just leave.
Yeah, we could just walk away.
No, I'm pissed off.
He
at this
begins to
castle now.
mime. He begins to mime. You see the
Yeah,
sun, the beach. He pretends to be you on a
What?
lounge
Oh my
chair.
God!
The ocean's
This
whispering
guy.
sweet financial freedom. And he takes a
here's the deal.
shrimp
I don't know.
from a cocktail and like mouse words. Yes.
I don't know if this is desperation or dedication.
Both.
Both.
I'm just closing the door. Oh no!
I'm just gonna fucking ignore him. Just walk by him, like try to walk by him, and just go back to try to talk to the guard. Like, yeah, sure. You don't even have a contract anymore, so.
He's in silence. He can't hear you if he wanted to.
No, he can.
No, he's in silence. I'm not.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but the sound can't travel through silence. Isn't that how it works?
If it's the that you can mute someone, it's not like that.
Checking.
If it's silence, then it's an AoE.
Within, no sound can be created within or pass through. 24
There we go.
radius.
So
Oh,
it's
okay.
the silence thing. Yeah.
So he can't hear me. Okay,
So
They can't
then
hear
I just
you anyway.
then I just start walking past him and go and just flip him with both my hands, like
There you
fuck,
go.
like just flip the finger, like bye, and I just walk by him as best as I can, since he's massive, I guess.
So you walk by.
Do we
Where do you
follow
go?
it?
Okay, finally, Jesus Christ. I go back to try to talk to one of the guards, whoever is closest.
As you approach one of the guards, he's about the same height as that Goliath in the armor. Giant spear. As you approach,
Yeah.
what do you do?
Oh yeah, I talked to him. Well, hello, Mister. And I kind of saw him like to the...
Damn.
Oh.
Okay, but
Fuck,
you
I
haven't
see.
even heard what I have.
Fuck off and die.
Oh my
Damn.
God.
Okay,
It's kind of
can I
rude.
try to persuade him into listening
Would.
to me?
Fuck. What the fuck do you mean wood?
Would.
No, he'll know. He's spitting.
No.
Let me.
No,
What the
no.
fuck?
I ain't
I
hearing
want to
out shit.
persuade him. I want to persuade him into listening to me.
What are you gonna persuade him with? How are you
To
gonna persuade
Make him listen
Yeah, what are you gonna say?
with my.
Go on. How will you force a man who
okay.
doesn't want to listen to you?
We've been
How
trying to
about I
reach you about
buy
your
you-
car's extended warranty.
No, we just escaped that motherfucker.
Please don't.
Not again.
They're fucking.
How about I buy you a drink, man? Come on, you look a bit stressed today, huh?
I don't drink.
Oh well, that's just
Damn.
sad, isn't it?
Do
Come
some-
Okay,
on.
now
Have a little fun.
It doesn't have to be alcoholic.
no, he said he doesn't drink. Period.
Dude, anything.
Yeah.
Damon, I think you're doing a good job.
Thank you.
He's on an
okay.
exclusively solid diet.
Well, come on, man. Live a little. Just be fucking standing there all day, right? You're in a place like this with people like these. You have to drink a bit.
If you continue to speak to me, I will blow your head smooth off.
Hey man.
Okay, fuck this.
Okay, back to wood.
I tried to lie and say that a secret agent of the whatever. Who does the woman work?
That's a bad idea, but I'll let you go through it.
No, it's a good idea. Who does the woman work?
It's not, but you know what? Shoot for the stars, I guess.
Oh god.
Work or something, like...
I mean, get that deception roll ready.
No, that's I know that. Don't worry.
During this lie, I'm just gonna scoot away from Damon.
Yeah, Finran's following Faith.
After the whole "you got this, buddy," I'm gonna start pretending I don't know.
We're all close on this bar, right? We're all on the way, so sooner or later we'll get here when this mess kicks off.
Yeah, well, you'll save me, okay? So let me try this. So I just
maybe.
I'll just lie and say we're secret agents here, okay? Look, we just need some information. The woman in charge here. What our next?
Zephyr, are you ready to use that teleport?
You smug little fork-tongued candle snuffer. Gods above, I hope someone salt circles your smug ass.
I didn't even get to the roll deception. What the fuck? Okay. Well, you know what? I tried by, and I just start walking away from him, and I just look at everyone. Wait, you guys left? What the fuck?
I wasn't going to be any part of that. I'm sorry.
You had it handled.
Fine.
It was
It was
good.
fine. Right, that's why you left, because I had it handled. Right.
Zephyr says,
yeah,
"You're going to
that's
die
nice.
one of these days."
Well,
that happened to everyone.
Insight check DC2. You did not have it handled, man.
Well, we'll see when that happens. Now it could have worked, and we'll never know if it would have.
I guess now we wait.
I'm sorry. Was your plan to talk to the guard, and then we got sold timeshares, and then you
What?
immediately failed talking to the guard?
I mean,
Hey,
I
I'm starting
didn't
think we
really
should
get
have
to
no
try.
do any of this shit.
I hope someone salt circles your ass is fucking crazy.
Yeah,
that's what that was.
He's killing
That
himself
was
on his own
insane.
goddamn lie.
Is the guard just laughing? He's thinking about it.
I would too. That's a fucking. Well, that line was baller, but also
That line was
It's
fucking amazing.
crazy.
But also, it was so true, though.
So
Okay.
fucking racist.
It is racist because he's a tiefling.
Well, whatever.
Any other brilliant plans?
I say we just
Well,
wait,
since everyone
see who
hates
comes in.
plan, I guess, then you guys say something. How about that?
I don't hate your plans. We can talk to the drunk again.
No, I don't want to talk to that guy. He's sad.
Zephyr rolls his eyes and continues to just enjoy his drink and appetizer.
Oh wait, we got our drinks.
Like half an hour
Yes.
ago.
Okay, good.
Ice and shit's melted in the drinks.
Yeah, mine just melted because I. Let's just say I got it when I stood up after getting my chin kicked in,
Bet.
I'll do it again.
and I just go back to sit down and just start drinking.
I
Fucking.
I try to lean to that, but just point at Damon. Is this how he normally is?
No.
All action and no thought? Yes.
Okay, we're doomed.
We left this guy in charge of negotiation.
He's the highest charismatic
He was
person.
supposed to have the charisma.
His
I
negotiation
didn't get to try.
So here's the deal.
And it
here's
was.
the deal,
I'm like,
right? Is
I'm
that
actually
having high
obviously not
charisma
me.
doesn't mean you're good at talking.
I didn't get to try.
Oh, you tried all right. You tried all the wrong things.
No.
Yeah.
Charismant.
Tried all the wrong buttons.
Everybody's so
didn't even
mean
get
to
to
me.
roll
I choose
anything.
to interpret charisma in two categories. general looks and ability to mingle with individuals. I choose to believe that you have the latter and none of the
She's here.
former. Oh, she's here.
Finra just like whips around towards the door.
Do we notice her?
Yes.
That was a loud ass door.
Okay. Oh, that was the door.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
As you watch her walk into the room, look around at all the guards, look up at the one guard to her left that doesn't have any weapons. Why the fuck are they all here? As the guard kind of looks.
Well, we were told by your father that your safety was up.
Man, fuck my dad. I don't care. Get these fucking. I come here to get away from work. I don't want to see my coworkers here.
My coworkers.
Get them the fuck out. Send them on break. You're supposed to give them a break every 8 hours, something like that. Have they gotten a break?
This the break room?
Crazy.
And that's where you take breaks.
No, ma'am, they have not.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Give them the rest of the day off or something. I don't care.
Now go back to the guard and ask him if he can have a drink.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, mommy. Sorry.
Please.
No, we all thought about it.
yourself.
She walks as you watch all the troops kind of file out of the bar room. She sits down at the bar, a little ways across from you guys. Kind of
Damon, are you sure you can do this?
looks at the menu.
Yes, I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry.
I'm not.
Yeah, no, you're not. I'm good.
My faith in you.
Oh, hot mama.
Holy shit. Okay.
It's like Finra's actual reaction.
Yeah.
This is like okay. So I.
If they were here,
who do not have their head in the game.
She's flirty, so I think it's fine.
Okay, never mind.
We're all just looking at her.
I just
right?
opened the roll 20. I get it. I'm good. Yep.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
I'm good. I got it. Yep. Do you?
Okay.
Do
So.
you, homie?
This is the first time Damon has looked visibly flustered at anyone ever in his life. So I just go like, okay, oh, that's okay.
Okay, now we can see that Medi extremely
do
trapped
behave.
this one time.
I got this, right, guys. I got this, right, guys.
Medi,
I've
at
done this a million times.
did you sleep yesterday?
I don't remember.
Good. Okay.
You'd be surprised if I told you I didn't prep this session.
Wow.
At least the art.
It's the reason we had an intermission halfway through.
Oh my god.
And then you let us stop for like
Understandable.
2 hours.
Yeah.
Wonder where all the
No,
crap
no
time
way.
came
What do
from.
you mean?
I'm pretty
so,
sure 90%
party, what are we
of
doing?
these games are during.
Okay. Well, I guess you guys trust me on this one, huh?
I don't.
Zephyr's gonna
Not
put
completely.
a hand on his shoulder and says, "Are you gonna stutter like a schoolgirl talking to?"
Okay, I won't stutter. I promise.
You got this,
If you're
Damon. I
sure.
turn to the other two. What do we do when he fails?
Okay, well, as they're
I'll be
talking to each
standing
other,
close by.
I just silently start walking without them noticing, like already. Just start walking towards her.
I fully noticed because he's too dangerous to be kept alone.
You watch as she kind of like reads the menu for about 2 lines and then just looks at the bartender. Just 3 of everything.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
3 of everything is wild.
That's crazy.
I love
So-
3 juice boxes.
I actually do like her a lot.
Well, as I'm closer to her, I just go like, "Huh, big order, huh? Had a long
Oh,
day today?
that's not the opening.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's not what you say to a
Nestor
lady.
rolls his eyes and buries his face in his hands like.
Oh,
That's what I'm doing right now in real life. He
We're gonna
absolutely does not have this.
We're gonna
Shut the
need
fuck
to
up,
save him.
shut the fuck up,
Oh my
shut the fuck
god,
up.
you're gonna have to save him. Oh my god, you're gonna.
I would
Nestor
have
is
more of a
dying on
chance
the
than I am a
inside.
goat.
As
I'd have more of a chance, and I have a +0.
as you walk up
I've got
to this,
I've got a plus
as you walk up
17.
to this hot woman, as she orders
Why is
this,
Matt
and you
stuttering?
say, "One hell of an order."
Hey, come on.
You fucking
Fuck
big
you.
back.
Oh my god.
Fuck you, at least let me roll.
Roll
You
with
gotta roll failure.
roll with that answer.
You call
What the fuck?
Yes,
Roll.
You're having a
See
slight
how hard
misconception.
you feel.
Yeah, like how you're gonna need to roll vicious mockery at this point, not fucking persuasion.
Why? I didn't talk like that.
All right,
Oh my
Timon.
lord.
As you
Roll.
say this,
Never
she
say
I didn't
kinda-
say that.
kinda looks over to you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, hang on.
Tends to happen when you're a Nephilim.
She's gonna be
Out of
like
character.
either.
Out of
it's,
character. What's an Nephilim?
it's a type of upper echelon angel.
F mortal.
Okay.
Get your head in the game.
Wrong head.
Don't worry, guys. I don't know how to talk to them. Man,
Roll
that's a big
Tide.
order.
I see him very actually stuttering. And I'm like,
No.
I know my way around women. Wow, so you're kind of fucking fat, huh?
I didn't say that.
somehow gets a response and then just
I heard the bar stool
No,
kind
I'm
of
not
break
saying-
when you sat
I'm
down.
not saying audibly.
Oh
I'm
my
not saying
god.
Hey,
audibly.
I don't know if you noticed this, but your
She
chair is
sounds
having
heavy.
some high tension individual.
Sounds heavy. That's so crazy.
Jesus Christ.
I could hear your
That's
tummy
so
rumble
good.
from the other building.
Damn,
Breathe
what
enough.
you eating?
Damn,
Jesus
you eat the
Christ. Okay.
Oh my
you eat the
god.
whole restaurant, or are you just happy to see me?
Okay, how am I supposed to concentrate? Jesus.
All right, lock the fuck in.
First of
You
all-
legitimately need to lock the fuck in right now.
I'm
of all,
trying
select-
to at least. Okay.
Blake
Yeah, what?
off the tab that has her image because clearly you can't concentrate.
No, I'm not even looking at it. It's fine.
He's thinking about the fact that the first thing he said to this hyper important NPC is calling her fat.
I didn't call her fat. It was a big order of drink.
That's what you said.
And food? She said everything on the
Oh,
menu.
Yeah,
Food?
3 of everything.
Which
Oh,
includes
but-
food. You called her fat as shit. My
That
God.
I didn't think
Damn,
about
girl,
that.
that
Oh,
was
right.
bad.
It will teach you
Back.
life lessons
She
later.
had it.
Okay.
So funny.
And then the fucking I don't even get to roll. No.
Damn, girl, you eat with that mouth?
God damn.
Okay, chill.
Okay, okay,
Would you
lock
kiss your
in.
mother with that
Everyone,
mouth?
all right. Shh,
Let me.
Let him cook. Let
Did
him
it
cook.
hurt falling from the
Let
pantry?
him cook.
Brother, he is cooking. He is burning the kitchen.
Stop.
All right.
Okay.
Fucking cat with
Okay. Okay.
All right. Lock it.
You have one more, sorry, by the way.
What did I say? What did she even say? She's a Nephilim?
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's a Nephilim. Yeah. So hang on. No, that one.
Hey, wait, you don't
was
laugh.
all-
Fire.
we were all very distracted with the absolute hilarity that ensued.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, that's understandable. That's
Lock
doable.
in.
Like
Lock
that.
the fuck in.
Okay. Wait. Okay. See, you guys got me nervous.
Uh-huh.
It was us, yeah.
Definitely us. Nothing else.
I mean, we can try, but like.
Wait. So. Okay. No, never
We
mind.
let him do this. I can't believe we let him do this.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Oh, haven't met many of your kind around here.
Oh my fuck!
Holy shit! No, it's not the racist. It's not the racist. No, wait, go back. Go back. That's the racist.
Your first line is you eat a lot. Your second line is haven't met a lot of you, huh?
Do your people come around here very often?
Somebody tag him out, I beg. Tag him out.
Let the goat take a crack at it.
So I've been acquainted for about 10 months to these scrolls of teleporting. Can I teleport to them?
No.
You want to make the biggest
No,
scene
because
ever?
You
want to make
you had the yeah,
The
and you had the
biggest scene ever?
tattoo. Okay. Marcus, I'm gonna have a quad.
Holy fuck.
Can someone clip all of this?
Come on.
Give us a second. Just a second, buddy. I need to recover,
Okay.
man. I fucking can't.
I didn't say that out loud yet. I was thinking of it.
Definitely did.
Didn't say it.
You definitely
I have
said it.
never met someone of your kind.
I load up past save and I redo it.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
I'm having so much fun, guys.
Okay.
Don't
So,
worry, I got
Demorn,
this.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a breakdown of the conversation in the last 10 seconds.
No, don't do that.
Just so we know we're all on the same page here.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
She orders 3 of everything. You state
Right.
that's one hell of an order. She says, tends to happen when you're a Nephilim. And you respond with, I don't see many of your kind around.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking Christ.
Is it that bad that I'm stating a fact? I don't know.
I'm so sorry. I was kind of jealous of not being in this situation, but I'm having.
I think
Okay.
now I'm frightened of not being in this situation. We're gonna have to get him out of this.
Do the other
Okay,
parties
okay.
like know
No,
she's
no, wait.
here?
Oh, you're all on your
think
way.
so.
You're all on
Yeah,
your
no,
way.
I know they're on their way.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Zephyr has been telling us everything that's been happening.
Holy
All
shit.
right, all right. The more it's
I need a
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Out of character, what?
because I completely have lost the fucking plot with this guy. What is our actual objective with this super important NPC with a big
So,
appetite
you-
whose race we don't see often?
So the plot here was that we were going to see if we
Oh,
could
God.
rally her against her father, in the place where she wanted to get away from work. We're going to talk to her about work because that's a great fucking place to start.
Uh-huh.
That's the whole plot,
Okay.
yeah.
You
That's
know
the
what?
entire-
Fuck the risk. Fuck this shit. Okay.
Which
I'm
That was what?
Yeah, what Riz?
I'm fucking playing, okay, whatever.
Slow your roll. You had
Surely
nothing
you
to
don't
start
trickle
with.
down.
Okay, I just say, okay, you know what? Forget this whole fucking trying to be nice. Okay, look, I just sit down next to.
Oh my god.
We've
that
been
was
looking
good
shit,
for you.
Sam.
Me and my friends over. I point to them.
Oh,
me and my friends over there. Okay, we've been looking for you. Okay.
Yeah, horrible idea.
Uh-huh.
Continue.
Why do we get roped into this?
Oh, she's listening. Okay.
Finran just kind of waves.
She's
when
listening
he
because
points
you were
at them.
blatantly racist, and then you pointed out that you were done trying to be nice. She's trying to figure out whether how nice your not nice is.
That wasn't
Well, she's gonna
racist.
kill us.
Probably, maybe.
Like
That wasn't racist.
I think I'm of the mind that we need to
Okay.
drop Marcus's racist jokes because we've got a new mantle for
Oh
that.
yeah, we got a new man. Yeah.
That wasn't racist.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't meant to be.
You and your friends are what?
accidental. Oh yeah. We needed to look for you.
Uh-huh. Oh, you found me. What now?
Okay. Well. Wait, who of the people? She knows Alucard, right? Yeah, she. No, wait. Who does she know Alucard?
Not from what you
I
know.
think so. Yeah, not that we've been told.
Oh, okay. So we don't know. Okay.
Yeah, we have no connection to this woman aside from she's the daughter of the guy that we're having trouble dealing with. One of the daughters, I should say. He's got a lot of kids.
The rest of the party, you're beginning to approach the entrance to the break room.
Okay.
Please.
Thank God.
Hey guys! Oh, hey guys! How was the middle class place there?
Edgar slow turns like he's in physical pain, and just gives them a look.
Yeah, gives him like a don't come closer. Don't.
Zephyr was almost
yeah.
cut in half a couple of times, and he had
Jesus
never
Christ.
felt this much pain.
Oh my God. Okay, I get it. Okay. This is.
I can see.
Is she?
Dorn.
Like, I'm still very confused on who she is because I don't know her. Is she regicide?
No, quite the
No.
opposite.
No, she's
The opposite.
Okay,
Yeah.
she's the opposite of
She is
regicide.
the
Okay.
Daughter of the one of the daughters of the guy we're having trouble dealing with, as in Faust, as in the guy we need to like not let do his shit so that we don't die.
Okay. Got it.
Please do not lose the plot in flirting with the wolf cut woman.
I
beg.
didn't know the plot.
I will lose the plot.
I never
in
lost
fighting
it
the
because I
wolf
never
cut
knew
woman.
it.
Yeah.
Wait, I literally asked for you as well.
Let
I've
Finn
never-
run at her.
I have never had
Yeah.
confidence in my people skills, but at this point, I'm suddenly feeling a lot better about myself.
Oh my God.
For some reason, you know, like not something specific.
Does she need a robot friend?
Yeah.
What?
Anyway, please, Demorn, continue.
Also, do not say that.
Okay, thank you.
Please.
Oh, okay.
Balls,
Okay.
You got this.
I'm not saying this out loud, okay? This is me thinking
Oh no.
fast.
Oh my God. Thank you for specifying.
That's the first sign of trouble right there.
Wheel
Why
is
did you
turning.
This is gonna be a very risky sentence.
Yes, it is.
How much further can we go?
Oh well, we've done racism. He's called her fat. He could be sexist.
I didn't.
I'm waiting
another
for her to
good-
smite him.
That's an angle he hasn't tried yet.
Right, then I'm gonna try it if you don't shut up.
Damn.
Okay.
You're fucking.
Threatening with
Alright.
sexism.
Alright, let's settle down. Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Let's see. What can I ask? Or what can I say?
You can say a lot of things right now. It's just.
I know.
how many-
Okay.
Thank you. Matt.
don't ref do something, man.
Yes. Ref.
Hang on, no, give him a chance. Let him cook.
Oh my God. Okay.
Ref, please. Please, ref. Ref.
All right, lock in.
They're not letting me.
Listen, let him.
Everyone's silent. Everyone's silent.
Okay.
You have my faith.
No, I don't. Don't lie to me.
I'm trying to give you confidence, man.
Okay. How can I lie my way out of this?
Oh boy. Well,
Every lie must have a truth.
so here's the problem. You
It
have
might be
done
time
nothing
to
but tell
tag
her the
out.
truth up to this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I tag out?
It might be time to tag out.
Yeah, the rest of the party is here. Tag me the fuck in, for the love of
So you
God.
guys are just looking? Okay, then yeah, just join in.
We just arrived.
We
Okay,
just
then
Again, the
join.
chatter. I would do it myself, but I'm zero fucking charisma. My character is not meant to be talking.
No, it's good.
Okay,
it's
then
good.
join.
Yeah.
I have 12.1. Goddamn.
All right, cool. I'm tagging in. Demorn, go join the others.
You're the most
No,
awkward
I
group of
thought this-
assassins I've ever seen.
Assassins?
Okay.
Get over on the
Wait,
bench.
assassins?
There's like 12
no,
of
we're
you.
not assassins.
Yeah,
No, chill.
Demorn, for the love of God, go join the others.
I'm clarifying it here. Okay, fine.
All right. So, hi. My name is Marcus. How much?
Hi,
has
Marcus.
my... Hi. How much has my friend been traveling to this point? Because I can see that there was a lot of stumbling and
He's not doing any speed dating anytime soon.
oof.
I'm not looking for it.
No, he's
You
not.
shouldn't.
Zephyr mutters my ass.
I'm not.
So we're not here. Certainly not to attempt to assassinate you.
Mm-hmm.
We are here in any attempt to negotiate, if that's something you're open to.
Who the fuck are you?
There we go.
My name is Marcus.
You already said that.
Yeah. The fellow you just spoke with, that is Demorn. Say hi.
Hi.
There we go. See, you should have started with that, by the way.
Fuck you.
I'm certain I saw that he already pointed out the rest of our traveling trope of individuals.
Mark,
Just a few of them.
introduce this.
I'm sorry?
Wingman me.
The group.
Introduce me.
No.
I already introduced you. What the fuck are you on about?
Introduce just a group, like who we are as a group.
Yeah.
Maybe that would be less confusing.
Wait,
Do you
should
want
we
me to-
say our name?
No.
I don't.
So here's a question. I'll submit this for peer review. How much do you reckon I would tell her before we get in shit?
Definitely not that we're occultus.
No.
I would just ask her if she wants to do anything that is like a little bit wild, because she seems to be like a wild type of person.
Oh God.
Yeah, fair enough.
No, that sounds like sexual assault. What?
I don't what?
No, that's harassment.
It's a little bit off, but yeah,
Secondary.
Sure.
All right, yeah, we'll try that. Completely off-topic question. Are you crazy?
Oh my
Consider
fucking
yourself-
god! He
Shut up,
crumbled.
I got this. No.
No, I don't feel as good as I felt
I'm-
about you
I'm-
doing the
I'm
talking.
the bad one here, right? Okay.
Kind of looks at the clock. Looks at you.
Do you consider?
I've been called
No, stop.
fat,
No, that's not.
Zephyr raises an eyebrow.
crazy,
No, that's not what I mean. Please.
and somewhat
What I mean to say.
a victim of racism in the past minute.
Look.
Racism?
Okay,
Fucking
I just yelled.
racism?
I just yelled. That's not what I fucking meant.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
So he did not mean the racism.
Want to do something
Neither of the things.
crazy with
Oh
the
my-
rest of us at some point in the near future.
Oh my fucking God!
I think it's time to sub someone else
Kill
out.
someone. I'm gonna kill someone. I'm gonna legitimately kill someone.
I'm turning
I
red, bro.
am so close to making a silence permanent on half of you.
Nah, you know what? Zephyr is just gonna jolt his head, but
Look,
okay.
You
Walks
gotta
over
tell me
there.
not to say shit. I'm trying to keep it vague. You
Zephyr is
understand
passing
how-
through. Zephyr is passing through. I'm gonna give him guidance, blessing, and better of charisma.
Yeah.
Congrats, you get a +10 to all of your charisma throws.
I believe in you.
Good.
Walks over there.
This shit is
Says,
so
reaches
fucked.
out
I'm
his
so
hand.
bad at this.
Hi, Zephyr, your third bad date of the night. Heavily
already
leaning
better than the other
into
two.
what her comment is.
Unless you presented yourself.
Look at it.
While you do that,
And
I'm gonna go
her
ahead
name
and
was-
grab Marcus and I forgot your name.
Demorne's
Faith,
already.
or Demorne. I'm gonna grab you two by the ear, and I'm gonna pull you to the back.
I'm just sitting here. I was already.
No.
Zephyr, I'm gonna come up with you, Zephyr. I've got Flash of Genius just in case you need to roll anything good for an extra thing.
Cool.
So I'm gonna come
know
up
what?
with him.
In hindsight, I probably should have tagged out the minute that she brought up him and she said she was a victim of racism. I was clearly out of my depth. Shut
That's
up!
why I put you two by the ears.
Okay.
Fuck it.
So,
It's great. It's
I was
great.
like, I did not catch your name, as did my other two
Didn't ask.
associates. I guess.
Only took 3 tries. My name is Serafina.
Smash.
We know.
Smash.
Serafina, pleasure. So, what my associates have failed to try to convey to you. I guess they started in how much exactly we could tell you before things sour, because they could turn sour. That being said, I don't see how this could possibly get any worse for you, as you have mentioned, based on the time. Actually, kind of looks back at the time to see how long it has been.
It's been about 2 minutes now since Demoran approached.
Damn.
Oh man, we're not.
Don't say it while laughing. What the fuck?
We're dying single, my man. I don't know how to tell you this.
Damorn doesn't want the fucking anybody. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh no
Anyway.
wonder you're bad at this.
Demorne is dying straight and single.
Spare coochie.
I don't want.
What the fuck, dude?
So out of character, I'd recommend saying the information that we know. That
Okay.
Faust is plotting to killing every
we
single
want to kill your
person,
father. How about it?
including not the father, including
Alright, fine.
including her brothers and sisters to get to the throne.
There we go. Okay, thank you. Perfect. All in agreement? Out of character.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, sure. I'm next to you, so I'll be here for the catch, just in case.
Okay, so, Serafina, I'll just cut right to the chase. Your father, boss, is attempting to be rid of your brothers, sisters, all your siblings, in his pursuit of the throne.
The throne.
We wanted to know.
Wow.
But
Continue.
Just give her a second.
So,
And we wanted to bring this to your attention in the hopes that you would join us in our, I guess you could call it, quest to stop him in his tracks so he's not able to get to the throne and be able to do whatever he wants with the power that it will grant him, of course. Should you be so inclined to help your, as I don't think would be any based on trying to help us based on the previous interactions.
And why would my father want to kill his bastard children?
Because you're a bastard. What?
man, I should have.
What we know is that he wants to get rid of everyone that could be able to take the power away from him as he
Anyone that could
Just-
contest, yeah.
as he destroys the jail from the gardens.
I mean, at the risk of repeating everything, I'm just gonna say what Emerald
Yeah,
already
yeah.
said.
I'm gonna ask you a question. I want you to answer honestly.
Oh boy.
Of course.
Did you all improv that or think that through before you came up to me and began to talk?
It's called yes and, bitch.
Without missing a beat, says absolutely improv it.
I think that's
how
the
you're thinking
issue.
to this.
Oh no! Oh dear.
You see, you gotta see things from the perspective the person you're trying to convince. A group of 10 of you just walked up to me in a bar, said my father's trying to kill me to obtain his power or keep it or whatever.
Yep.
Without doing any proper research on these things. If you did, you know bastards can't ascend to the throne of any sort of empire unless they're legitimized. You'd learn B,
Or the killer's
that he
father.
wouldn't have any reason to worry about his kids because we're so far below him, and none of us really have the aspirations for the throne in the first place. And C, you just walked into a bar with one of the legionary commanders of your arch nemesis or whatever you consider my father. And the entire bar is surrounded by my personal bodyguards. So you either have to be the most idiotic group of salesmen on the planet, or really confident in your abilities to survive whatever consequences your lack of preparation brings.
A little bit both.
I assumed it was more the former.
I would like to know if you don't have any aspirations for the throne, or like, why can't a bastard child get unless they're legitimized? Like, who made that? Would you not be interested in a throne?
She's not interested in the throne. She's interested in siblings.
Interested in her siblings?
In the well-being of them.
In their well-being.
Okay, so she's more interested in the well-being of her siblings. Are her siblings legitimized?
No, she doesn't really care about that. That's one thing that they did tell us.
All his kids are bastardized, so none of them can ascend. So what she's saying is that she wouldn't believe he would kill them because they pose no political threat to him whatsoever.
And who told us that they were gonna kill? He was gonna.
Why is he killing them then?
The prince, the chosen of. The guy that brought us here, yeah.
Tarek,
All right.
yeah.
So we should just let her know that we have it on good
trusted the
intel.
guy that, we trusted the word of the guy that kidnapped 3 people in a robot. and
Yeah, how
ran
about you
off.
just mention Tarek, huh?
So-
Maybe that will wake her up.
We're kind of 0 for 4 here, fellas. I won't lie to you.
Let's just mention Tarek and see how that goes.
I'm not gonna fucking.
Here's
do
what
that.
I'm
You
gonna
can
do.
that.
I'm going to give you all 15 minutes to not improvise and actually think out what you're going to say to me.
Oh, great.
Okay? Are you ready?
That is a very specific.
She looks at the
Okay.
clock.
Yep.
Okay, timer starts now.
Okay, I think we should schmooze her a little bit. I know that hasn't worked in the past.
Yeah, no, somebody else can.
I don't think
fucking fly.
I don't think she's in the schmoozy
Yeah, no,
mood
I
right
don't
now.
know.
So please,
We don't
We
know.
wouldn't know at this point. We wouldn't know at this point.
I
No,
If
we
I
wouldn't
think-
know. I'm pretty sure she's of a mind that we're insane.
Look, I think if we mention Tarek, she will know who that is, and she will listen.
If she
Get
knows
more
who
credibility.
Tarek is, and she finds out that we're basing this whole plan off of the mind of a crack addict,
He's not a crack.
Well, also,
How would he be a crack addict if everyone?
He
So,
kidnapped.
question.
15 minutes.
Question.
Excellent.
If his plan was not eradicating all of the universe, then why would what's the name of the main bad guy? Not Fast.
The Scarlet King.
Yeah, why would the
Scarlet
Scarlet
King.
King be on our side?
That's a good question. No, well,
yeah, if he had
he's
unfettered access to the power because
Oh.
we care about bastard, then why would Faust be? I mean, not Faust. Scarlet can be trying so hard.
I know the Scarlet King
Enlist
is
our help.
working on the side of restoring the veil and keeping the Star Child out. That's like a big one for a lot of people involved.
Faust is working with the Star Child, though, isn't he? Like that's his whole thing.
No, Faust is working alone. I know. Yeah, Faust is working with a Star Child. We are working against
He's
them.
working to bring it through. That's his
Yeah.
goal. Get it
So-
through and reduce all this shit to nothing and
Okay,
chaos.
so what we need to tell her, I think personally, this is what I would do at this point. I would add a little schmooze into it, but also all cards on the table.
Don't
and then
schmooze. Don't schmooze.
She
At this point, she has a logical, thought out answer.
I would say
fucking dumb.
I would say put all the cards on the table and just plead at this point with her to be like, you'll have to believe us. I like there's
Don't say you'll have to.
No, you won't have to, but there is. I would say that we need to throw some names around. Definitely
Same.
put all the cards on the table. If she's in, she's in. If she's out, we will
If
ask
she's
her for some time to get the hell out before she six her guard.
If she's out, then
I don't think she will
has
kill
all
us.
the information that we've just given her, whether she's known it previously or not.
She does not know that we are in like even the Scarlet King is being an ally to us at the moment.
So all she knows is that we're going to be working to stop Faust from bringing Star Kid through.
Yeah.
And we're working to seal the veil.
Yes.
That's
also
because they're
appeal-
both
Did we even say that though?
We can
Did we
appeal
even
to
say that to
Paco.
her?
Mention that if
At this point, yes.
Alright,
we can
have a good
mention.
night.
Oh, all right. We can mention that if Faust gets his way, all of her siblings will die, including her, but mostly her siblings. They will not. They will likely not be spared in this.
I doubt Faust knows.
No
if
one.
he will be Spared.
No one. So
Yeah.
appeal to that and a little
Full
bit.
zealotry on this shit at this point.
Yeah, it won't be like we're not lying. It won't be like we're not lying to. It is so the reason why that is gonna happen is because of this and because of that.
Does anyone have Zone of Truth?
I do, but I don't think it's the best idea to use Zone of Truth next to her.
Well, I'm talking about just like putting it on someone, and
Putting it
then
on someone
It
in our
is.
party.
It is a nail.
Someone who is willing.
It is a quite big AOE.
Oh fuck!
Someone who's and it's somebody who like, if she has questions, then whoever's inside is going to be compelled to answer. And if she starts asking pertinent information that we can't give on good conscience, that could turn bad for us too.
I mean, technically, it just forces you to say the truth. You can choose to not speak whenever.
Yeah,
you...
that is true.
You can just not answer a question, but that won't look good either.
Yeah.
I do gotta say,
so
like,
no
trust
spells.
goes. Yeah.
No,
I mean,
no spells.
Trust goes both ways. So if we want her on our team, like, we might have to give up some information.
I think
that's what
mentioning
we're
names is
doing.
good. Yeah.
All right, you know what? I think we let Demorne have a round two with this.
No,
one. I have
Yeah, you're really
No.
fucking
we have
funny.
we have a plan. We have a plan. He's got guidance. He can do this. I believe in him.
I don't
No,
know.
he doesn't.
Guidance.
Okay, well,
Yeah, at this point, Zephyr has like a plus 20 on charisma or something. I don't know.
Yeah, Zephyr's
Plus
here,
10.
and I'm next to
He's
Zephyr
got
at this point.
he's got plus 10. You've got a plus what?
13.
Yeah, see?
It's not that much better.
He's got a plus 10.
Yeah,
Plus,
this
plus
is less
6,
of a-
plus a plus 6.
this is a less thing. This is less of a thing now of stats and more of a thing as who can cut.
You know, as long as you're
our
not
plan.
saying, as long as you're not saying ridiculous shit, we'll go through. If you say
Like,
ridiculous
I didn't
shit,
even get
you
to
don't
do
have
a
roll.
check like
No, there's
10
no
times in a
checking.
row.
We're talking. We're not doing checks. We're not doing.
Yeah, exactly.
shit.
So what
We're in
the
middle of
stats doesn't
fucking
matter.
Drama class.
So the stats
Maybe-
doesn't matter. You know, we just need to say
Alright.
something that will actually get
I
her.
believe. You know what? I believe in myself. Put me back in, coach. I got this shit.
No,
Mark,
you're
no,
still-
say it.
no,
Let's not
no.
say it. Let's never just say
I
it.
don't think so.
I mean, I wouldn't
I
be
think-
against Marcus. He still has the charisma if we ever need that. But also,
I mean, if it helps, even if in the event that there is a check force, if I roll a nat 1, I can use the Jester's Max to make it a crit. Pretty fucking.
Yes.
I think
I just have a crit on demand. It's great.
I think we get. Okay, now that since you've got a crit on demand, I say you come up here, you compliment her earrings, you compliment.
No.
No,
What?
no,
No,
stop it.
no.
You're
don't
just
know how
gonna
to
go
talk to
straight into
people.
facts, straight to
We-
business.
We're way
We've
past
already
flattery.
convinced
You know,
her that
literally
we're
time.
fucking insane, that like we're stupid in some regard. You just gotta keep it straight.
Maybe
Alright.
we should also mention that we know the kids of I mean, we know the chosen. Like, a couple of us are.
Children of British. Okay. Well, she
Not
did ask
only,
you-
not
and
only
it was
that,
okay.
that we are all how's it called?
convergence.
What?
Yeah.
Not conversions. We're all son of a bitch.
Overture.
Yes.
Overture?
that.
Oh, that's what I meant. Hee hee, my bad. Hee hee.
We're what?
Me when
Alright.
I say don't say right word. Okay.
So,
Okay. So
Alright, we have
recap
a
so that Zephyr will say it. Zephyr will say it. Or Marcus. No, wait. Who? Marcus.
Zephyr
Everyone.
Zephyr. Okay, Zephyr.
will go ahead and say and tell them about. We know this information because he wants to liberate the things from Vale. I don't remember how it's called. The other forest. So
Uh-huh.
this forest is destroyed. So this whole reality is absolutely and completely destroyed. We're gonna
There you
tell
go.
them we got this
Nice and
information
fucking
from.
clear.
We got this information from no. We got the information
Oh.
about the forest from how's it called? I am? From
Am?
yeah, from
Am.
M.
Oh.
Not only that, we
Yeah,
we
6
we
minutes
are
left, dudes.
yeah, we are aligned at the moment with the Red King. So well, not Red King, but you know,
Scarlet King.
yeah, the Scarlet King. So we could end this thing. And I
The
need to
threat
go
of the Child of the Scars coming back, yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
And we,
got-
for the sake of expediency, because it is,
Uh-huh.
I mean, 11 for us, 1 a.m. for some of you, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
Yes.
Yep.
Say that since it was already clear and concise, there's no confusion.
Yeah. Do you want us to repeat this, or can we say that this is the plan we're gonna go through
Yeah,
with it?
we-
That's what happens next.
We said
that,
all of that. to her.
everything laid out with who's who, what's what, and what's going to happen. And she can believe it or not. Assuming Medicus is still there.
Who's the
Yeah, I guess-
sacrificial lamb?
Oh my god. Zephyr is the one talking.
I'll go back up. If she tries to kill anybody, I'm probably the best candidate for it.
Oh my god.
unironically.
I mean, that is true.
I'll still stand next to you just to catch
Okay,
you.
of course.
Okay.
Yeah, just to catch me,
Yeah.
flash of genius, whatever I might need in that minute.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this.
Well,
I believe
he
Marcus.
does all that, and hopefully he doesn't
Yes, I
get
do.
excited.
As you lore dump her, crazy
Yup.
first date.
This is and it's pretty insane by my standards, but you know, shit's weird.
Every few words you say, she takes another one of her drinks and drinks it.
All right.
Okay.
Right. But that's about the long and short of it.
I have a few articles of feedback.
We're open to it.
Next time you come in talking to one of the lead generals of your opposition, I recommend you have this set before time, what you're gonna say, because that made a lot more sense than damn, that's a lot of food.
Hey, come on.
Zephyr can't help himself and actually chuckles on his drink and almost kind of like chokes.
I mean, if you care to admit it, it would sound pretty funny if it was to anybody else.
Edgar got his hands
What
in
happened
his face, in his head, and he's just shaking his head.
What happened and why is Zephyr not talking?
Okay.
Just, not to a
So
super
here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen. That little story of yours needs some work for sure.
You don't believe us.
No, I'm going to be honest.
Oh,
I
okay.
really don't. And if it wasn't for all these drinks I consumed, if I was more of a, my father's daughter, as he wanted me to be, I would probably kill you all right now. But I won't. Because I am not my father's daughter. Instead, I'm going to give you all enough time to prove this, not with just hearsay and nonsense, but with actual verifiable evidence. Because as far as I can tell, you are a bunch of random people spewing a schizophrenic dream to someone you really shouldn't
fair.
spew a schizophrenic dream to.
That's about right.
Medi, is there a mark or something similar in Callista's body that would show that she has the seed?
Oh, yeah, good call.
It's bound to Callista's soul. It's no actual mark.
Would there be any way for her to see that?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Would you happen to have any kind of true sight or any ability to glimpse into an individual's soul?
Nope.
Shoot.
That being said, she kind of makes a motion with her hand, like a quick flick, as you hear the doors open again and guards begin to come in. I am going to be taking you all into custody.
Oh, lovely. Fantastic.
Again.
What?
Man, I just
Having
got
a
out of
meal.
prison.
Okay.
Until you can prove that you're right.
This is a democracy manifest.
Wait. Am gave us something.
Oh, shit, did he?
What did he give us?
Was the thing to kill the... It was supposed to kill the witch, no?
No, that was not what Am gave us.
Was that not? What did he give us then?
He gave us something.
I don't remember.
What?
Okay.
I have no idea. I wasn't there for it.
Hold on.
You're going to be prisoners of the Imperium.
Great, fantastic.
It won't be a shitty cell that I put you all in.
Would
It's
it
actually quite nice.
mean any? Would I mean?
Oh, we mentioned Tarek now.
Would it mean anything if I show you the mark of the lilac emperor, child of creation? That thing.
I don't know what the hell that is.
Great,
He doesn't.
fantastic.
Okay, look, guys. If we're already gonna be put in jail, we might as well mention Tarek and what he told us, okay?
I don't think she knows Tarek.
She probably does.
Like,
People learn from him just by hearing him sing.
Arxina, Callista,
Fudge.
Zephyr. rest of the non-new blood cultists, you hear something on the second story as the guards begin to pile in.
Oh fuck.
Listen, I know this is really bad, and I need you to listen to me right now.
Uh-huh.
There is somebody coming upstairs. Somebody very fucking bad. Somebody that can kill you, me, everybody else in this building.
Okay, so this is our last desperate gamble here before I put you in a jail cell.
No, listen.
Yeah, Seraphina is just, I literally say, Seraphina, you can jail us in 5 minutes if we're wrong. Second floor. I am not kidding. And if I am, feel free to kill me rather than imprison me.
Fuck, legitimately this sound now gave me PTSD.
We need to get everyone out of here.
Yeah, and Zephyr just stands and starts aiming there while, moving.
And
little,
what's
but
on the
not too
second
much.
floor? As she looks up and you all see him.
Oh, it's Sam. Okay.
Oh, it's Am! Oh, thank
okay.
God! Oh, thank God!
Did y'all
What
think of
the
anything else?
Oh, man, it's
fuck
okay.
is that thing?
It's Am. No,
He said good.
That's
listen.
Am,
Yes.
and
he's an
he
ally.
is
Yeah.
the one that's with us.
He can
Oh,
vouch.
thank
He can
God.
vouch.
Oh. Scared the right shit out of me.
Did you scare us any fucking more?
Whew. I gotta tell you, you're a sight for sore eyes.
As the guards
Maybe we don't.
kind of look up. They all kind of lift their weapons up towards that imposing figure. As I am kind of
Hey guys, I'd recommend not doing that.
looks
Yeah, can you
down.
tell them to lower their weapons? Stand
Is
down,
it friendly?
please.
Yes,
Friendly
kinda.
He does-
Friendly.
he does
for
not
the most part.
appreciative of a he's not appreciative of a hostile environment. If you could please tell your men to stand down.
Oh, Occultus.
Hi.
You gave us, I won't lie to you, you probably saved our lives back with the liches there. I don't think we properly thanked you for that. Or did we?
You
I
did.
kinda did.
Oh, we did. Okay, cool. My memory of Apex is a little sparse.
Occultus.
Oh,
Yeah, we're just
Put your
gonna.
hands behind your head.
Hey guards, that's not the best idea.
We need
Seraphina, did you
Tried
believe?
your way. Let me
Oh, fudge.
try it mine.
Okay, so I lied. He's not a friend.
Well, he's a friend to us.
As
I'm gonna go ahead
instantly, all the guards' heads pop.
Oh.
Yeah, just in case I did a mass shield on every single one of us, except for the guards. I
Was he
cannot
targeting
do
us?
that many.
Oh, that's
That's so nice.
That's so good. That's so good.
As
yeah, that was a nice sound.
all of them just
Here we go. Perfect.
drop to the ground.
Okay.
I failed to say mostly friendly.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4,
To us. To us. To
5,
us.
6, 7, 8.
Wait,
Shoot.
you are.
As she kind of is now fully sober, kind of stands up. As AM kind of lifts a finger up and then points it towards the sky. As she's now restrained in the air, levitating off the ground.
I'm going
Am?
to cast.
No, you're not gonna cast
No,
it.
no, 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 no,
I
no.
was
Depends on what.
I was gonna
Depends
cast.
on what.
I was gonna
What
cast.
the
teleport.
fuck is this?
Yeah, you're not gonna cast anything. That is Am. That at a certain point was as, if not even more powerful than your father,
As he points towards
and
the ground
he's
and
being sent to help
slams
us.
her into the ground, lifts her up,
Oh
pointing
my
upwards,
God.
slams her into the ceiling, into the ground, into the
Oh
ceiling.
God.
My
Now
way
can we-
now.
Okay.
Now can we leave?
No, he's helping us.
No, but like, okay, could you give us 2 seconds, please?
Are you joking?
You had 15 minutes.
Yeah, we did, but as you can see, we have new them have, let's say, no talk.
Okay.
So I've done.
So just give us 2 seconds to talk to her. Please don't kill her.
Like,
We're
AM,
still
she
gonna
could be
need
the
a couple
fucking
of
help.
armies. Yeah.
Asset. AM.
We appreciate the help. We do, really. You have been as helpful, if not more helpful than anyone has ever been towards us.
Fuck is
But
this thing?
So-
that's
It's a
your
friend.
worst nightmare at the moment, I think.
Yeah, so you remember
could you
those
please
stories we were telling you?
So,
Yeah, we
remember
mentioned it.
proof?
Could you please
Jesus,
let
proof.
her go for a second? We'll take care of the resulting negotiations, I guess.
Look at that. Look in her eyes. She wants to kill you.
We know she does.
Yes. Because now she is pissed that all her
You
cards
are
started
Yeah,
slamming her up and down.
not allowed to die.
We know.
We know.
And we appreciate it, AM, but she could be big assets.
What was his name again? Her name again?
Scarlet King,
Seraphina.
Seraphina. This Scarlet King
Seraphina.
asked us to get help.
You can
This is
have all the questions you want with the girl. When she's up on the crucifixion cross.
So no
what purpose
crucifixion
would that
again.
serve?
We know you love crucifying people. You do a lovely job. Could we please, or just leave her on the ground for us? Try not to kill her.
No, killing is too good for people.
Yes.
Call the ghost.
Also, no torture, please.
Is there like something you can give AM like that will
not how we know of.
No.
Just
like a trade? AM, yeah.
We
AM.
want to be rid of the threat that is the child of greed.
Well, you know,
Stars
just
or not.
like throw him a bone or something.
no,
You know?
that's not what I do.
Her dead, nothing happens. Her alive, help happens. After she gets past
There's
her
6 more, isn't there?
Yes, that is correct. But we don't know if we'll have enough with just 6.
And they're probably not hot too.
Are you joking? That's your angle?
Yes. that's
He has a
my
point,
angle.
but this is not the moment for
Here
that.
is what
Better 6
we
helping.
are going to do.
Alright.
We are dragging her
To the little cells in your little
Okay.
hidey place. And
Mm-hmm.
if she
continues to be a nuisance, I will do what I have to protect the king's investments. Do you
absolutely.
understand me?
We do.
Understood.
Thank you so much.
And that is all.
Did you destroy their souls, or did you only destroy their heads?
Oh, their souls. Oh, they're mine. The
Got it.
Elysian is too good for mortals.
I am so sorry. I was gonna plan reviving them, but I guess we can't at the moment. So,
That's being
Amen.
said, little mortal. As Seraphina comes flying towards AM. All those little items you have. Little go bye-bye ones. Contact Daddy. No more.
Oh.
You.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's so funny.
are
Oh, wow.
not
That's bad for.
going to escape here until I say so.
Okay. Horrifying,
Out
but
of the
we love that.
frying pan and into the dark below your soul will go.
Hey, Seraphina, are you hoping to cooperate now? By any chance?
Also, sorry that he had to go to the.
She tries
Wait,
to,
but like.
We weren't
thresh
trying
and
to be nice.
move. You just hear her screaming. Before AM kind of like points his finger down, and her head hits the side of a table and knocks her out.
Oh my god. Ooh, that's bad.
I was hoping that things would at least somewhat turn around. No, she wanted to get us arrested.
Do you want to try again?
As
No,
she's knocked
again.
out.
flicks his finger and throws her unconscious body towards you all. I will
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
great.
gonna go ahead and
you
catch that.
in 24 hours. If you did not make substantial progress, and if my king's investments are still in danger, you'll have to try again with one of the other children.
We
All right.
understand. Thank you so
Fair enough.
much for the long time
Appreciate
frame.
that.
It's extremely appreciated. We'll take
We'll
it
see
from
what we
here.
can get out of her.
I guess we will see in 24 hours.
By the way, wasn't there more people in the bar?
They were all.
They've all cleared out or dead or whatever.
I mean, that's a lot of exploding
real
heads,
estate?
is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Got it. Not to be out of etiquette or mean, but there are really deep pockets in here.
Oh, that's true. That's
Now we're
true.
talking.
So
Wait, did you say that in
and
character as soon as he
one
left?
more thing.
Yes.
Gorlamund
Yeah.
is outside waiting for you.
Oh,
Have
so-
fun.
Can you help with that? No, wait. Can you help us with that one? Why?
So
You'll see.
as soon as he leaves, I'm gonna use magnetize to store every single dead rich person in my pocket dimension.
A
Oh.
question for you,
Yes.
Did he say why he was outside, or is he here to kill us again?
No, he just said have fun.
Yeah, he just said he's outside. Have fun.
Oh, awesome!
I mean,
Great. I'm
he did
so
also,
happy.
however, say that he's not gonna let us die just yet. Just yet,
Yeah.
at the very least.
I think
Well,
he
he also
wants
said he
to
won't help us
see
with
us
this one.
struggle a little bit.
Yeah.
Because if he just wants Gorlamon to kill us, then he might as well just have killed us himself. Since he obviously enjoys it.
Well, I think it's a safe bet to say that we're not leaving through the front door.
Yeah,
we
no.
can just teleport, right?
Also, let me just go ahead and I'm gonna take like mental pictures of the whole establishment, so I can make my temple as a whole establishment.
Hurry up with the pictures.
Yep.
All right,
Can we
gotta-
Alright.
teleport? Wasn't the button teleport out of here a while ago?
I'm gonna
Teleport.
cast
Cultist.
teleport. So I can teleport. I can get everybody but myself, and then I can also teleport myself after you guys. So let's.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna
What?
8th level teleport.
Wait, no,
Okay.
but teleport it doesn't scale with level. That's why I got it.
The teleport is 8th level.
Cultist.
What do you mean? It's 7th level. Isn't it?
Oh, we teleport.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
are
teleport.
out. Where? Who knows?
What do you mean?
Well, it's better than here.
We're going
As-
to we're going to Terex. We're going to Terex. We are familiar with Terex Place. It is where we can go
Seen casually.
without with as little mishap as possible.
Yep.
I wouldn't say you're familiar.
Well, whatever. It's better than here.
Actually, they are familiar with it. The people that have been there for 6 months.
shit.
Are they the ones
Yeah.
casting it?
I can
No,
make
they're
them
not.
cast it.
Yes.
Well, more importantly, how familiar do you have to be with a place to be familiar with it?
About 2 months.
Oh.
Okay.
Then yeah.
Yeah, we have a druid level 18 can cast spells from tomes. So yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we'll let the new guys take us back to Tarek's place.
So Fenrin would be doing it technically.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
To a scroll. So there you go.
Well, to be honest, we don't know how much times you guys were, but they say about
As you
6
attempt
months.
to cast teleport,
Yeah, a while.
Uh-huh.
Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
and Gorlamund enters into the room. Kind of gives you all that somewhat familiar death stare to some of you. The others, I'll show you exactly what you're looking at.
So funny thing is, I don't think I've ever seen or want.
I've seen him
Maddie,
twice.
is this the guy who just loves
Yes.
blowing up?
No, this is the guy
Yeah,
who killed over 12 lions of Falstart.
Oh.
Yeah.
And your teleport
that's the guy.
doesn't work.
Why?
And that's where we're
Alright.
going to end session.
Because he's
Oh
the
my
hunter.
God.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
This
Well,
many wants us to
one of the
fight this guy because
princes?
we've been running away from him.
Alrighty.
Can't
Wonderful
fight it.
session.
This guy's
Wonderful
Like a
session.
plus 60 to
Elriz
hit.
session. Elriz
for one.
session.
Yep, I gotta go.
Conversation.
I gotta be up in 3 hours. Good night.
Good night.
Good
What do you mean
night.
Elris? This is
Elriz
lower than
session.
L.
This is
I got secondhand
Z.
embarrassment sitting there.
It is
Yeah.
proved
Maddie,
that
Before
that
anything, I'd like to know if are we gonna have session next week or is it
Oh, yeah.
gonna are you gonna jump a week
I don't know
already?
yet. I don't know yet. I have to look at the schedule. They changed
Don't
it
know the
3
week,
times in the past 2 days, so I don't know.
Holy shit.
They're very
Oh my
indecisive,
God.
and it's pissing me off.
Medicus, I have a question.
Yeah.
If we are to face Gorlamund, even in a pseudo half battle in our attempt to escape, we might need extra resources. Those resources can be received upon a level up.
You didn't level up.
So, oh motherfuck.
Maybe
No,
if you
he's asking- he's
succeeded
asking
in
if we
that
level up.
charisma.
I
Maybe
know.
maybe
Right,
if you
okay, yeah.
succeeded in that charisma, I
To
would
be
have thought
honest,
differently. That would have been a milestone.
Sure, buddy.
To be honest,
Sure,
Maddie,
buddy.
But
I was here like
calling her
I
being
cannot do anything.
fatphobic, racist, and
Dude,
whatever
I
the
would have
third
taken
thing
I
those,
was.
wasn't.
like,
I wasn't.
Holy shit!
Um,
I wasn't even there for that. That's crazy.
Yeah, it is
I
crazy.
was.
yeah, no,
Which
you
is
you arrived late
crazy.
to probably
The first words to said when he walked up to her is, "Wow, a hell of an order." Then the second one was,
I
"I haven't
mean it
seen
like
many
that.
door kind."
I didn't
Albus
mean it
wasn't
like
the-
that.
Albus wasn't the face, but man, no, he was.
No, I
Of course
didn't.
he was. What do you mean?
Yeah, no,
They
Aldous
were.
was definitely the face.
Yeah.
I'm not very good at this. I figure.
I would search up
Was
No
some
it
worries.
alpha male tutorials, guys, in the meantime.
Yeah, you know
My
what?
bad.
Yeah, that's
let
what
me-
I need.
My next
Oh, no,
character is gonna have charisma and is going to be able to do face because that was.
I'm
me,
gonna
not
stick to
lie.
like. I'm
Have
gonna
you
stick to
considered
like.
just being nice to the lady.
I tried. I really tried.
So funny thing, I was here like, okay, it's their first session. I'm gonna let them have fun. I'm not gonna try and interrupt. I'm not gonna try and talk a lot. First thing I let them do. Oh, so you're ordering this much, huh?
What the fuck? This is not my first session.
Wait, what did
it's been just, like,
what did
third
Zephyr
or
say?
fourth,
What did
yeah.
Zephyr say? He said, what was it?
No, it was not Zephyr.
Oh,
it was Marcus.
Marcus. What did Marcus say?
I was just straight up, man.
Marcus? Yeah.
Marcus
Yeah.
said,
Are you crazy?
Oh, are you
Are you
crazy?
crazy?
That was-
Crazy.
Yeah, are you crazy, dude? That was like.
So they called her
Oh yeah,
fat.
yeah, yeah.
They were racist
I
of
can
her.
see why you guys don't
call
have
her-
girlfriends.